So this is going to be obviously not very, like, I am doing my best here. Mark, thank you for the Prime as well. I appreciate it. And also thank you. Goodness, my eyes aren't cooperating. Let's say totally G for the membership. I appreciate it. Thank y'all all for the generosity. I really appreciate it. So, what we're doing today, I promise y'all, I'm not milking the Blindfolded for content. I just haven't seen this yet, and a lot of people asked for it. Also, hi, Amelia. Yes, I am getting there. Sorry, I had to get that functional. Everyone, there is another thing that I can talk about today that is exciting. And that, as you've noticed, I am wearing a delightfully colored purple shirt today that is just slightly out of view. Let me show you what is in view. Check this out, everybody. Get yours at magoodog.com. It's a limited summertime merch drop with the Stay Cool Goo Dog hanging on the beach, having himself or herself or themself, I don't know if the Goo Dog has a gender, a little popsicle. Yours that you could buy would look exactly like this, other than this bucket, which is green. I had to get a custom one made because the sunset's getting keyed out and the bucket was getting keyed out worse. And I'm wearing this in the next video, and I could fix this when editing, and I could not fix this when editing. So your bucket will be green, but otherwise it'll look like this. There's a ton of different colors, ton of different styles. There's short sleeves, there's tank tops, there's tote bags, there's magnets and stickers. Go check it out. Ooh, also new sleeve art design for the summer launch. Got a little sunshine behind a purple and blue instead of red and purple Goo Dog. Ms. Magoo worked really hard on this. This is a limited time merch drop. It'll be out until August 31st, I believe. End of August, I think, is when this is going away. So you've got that log if you're interested in it, to get you some summer merch. I'll tell you what, let me go ahead and pull it up so we can look at it. Let's go look at it together, shall we? At magoodog.com. You can pull it up here so y'all can see it. So let's do here. And then where is my Firefox
Cheer 100
source?
Golden Kappa Train 2.
Oh, sweet. What? Oh, sure. Oh, it was reminding me to pin the message. Also, yeah, Golden Kappa, and I totally know what those are and what those do. I have to find the message. Pinned. Okay. Is this isn't showing my full thing, is it? Oh,
Cheer 100 make 1 in 100 have a red bucket like yours.
That's not something we have the capacity to do, unfortunately. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. So this is the usual merch. Hold on. Let's see. Summer 2026 collection. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So we have it in the comfort colors, in regular and tank top version. We have it in, this is like the standard Gildan heavyweight. It's like just like normal t-shirt material. The comfort colors is what I'm wearing right now. This is the, which stinking color is that? This, I'm wearing the, no, I'm not wearing the grape. I'm not wearing the grape. Which one am I wearing? Am I wearing grape? Am I wearing grape? I'm not wearing grape, am I? I'm wearing the grape right now. I don't remember what I bought. Sorry, Ms. Magoo bought the violet. I bought the grape. So we match, but slightly differently. But as you can tell, depending on the lighting, which my lighting tends to make things look pretty blue, the grape is a little bluer than it looks on there, in my opinion. But it doesn't look as blue as this, usually, because my lights tend to blue wash things a little bit with the white balancing that I have. So the reality is somewhere in between these two. But ton of different fun colors. A lot more brighter colors because it is summertime, baby. But yeah, got it on a tote bag. We have it on the decals, like a very nice sticker that can be like usually pulled and replaced somewhere on a magnet.
Cheer
yours.
310.
It's awesome. I'm done plugging now. Thank you for the 310s. Thank you for the 310s. But yeah, that is all. We're very happy with it. My wife worked very hard on this. She cranked on this art, and I just think it is freaking adorable. Also, for any Kingdom Hearts fans around here, little Easter egg. I love Kingdom Hearts, and I specifically asked her to make the popsicle look like the sea salt ice cream from Kingdom Hearts. So she used that as a model for the ice cream because I am a nerd. So there you go. So that's all I got to say about that. Yeah, the general idea behind today's stream, thank you for the Prime, by the way. Thank you all for all of the things. It's very kind. Very, very kind. So yeah, the general thing behind today's stream, this is going to be very chill, very freeform. If we get to all of it, great. And end early, sure. If we don't get to all of it, that's fine too. I'm not doing this again. So the idea is that I'm going to go through each of the...
My name Matt 4453 gifted 10 memberships.
Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. That is so generous. Thank you so much. Yeah, hype in chat for all the name for my name Matt. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, get y'all some Goo Dog merch if you're interested. Otherwise, though, we are going to, and I'll mention it a couple more times for sure. I mentioned it at the end of the next video. I just finished recording for that today, actually.
Magoo merch hype. Glad to be able to catch a stream finally. I haven't been around for a bit. Sending lovey.
Thank you for being here. Thanks for being a part of the stream. Sorry, it's a weird one. Or you're welcome. It's a weird one, depending on how you feel about the normal ones. One other thing that is, I do want to remind, I mentioned it on Monday, but obviously my evening crowd was probably not here on Monday because Monday is an afternoon stream. Unfortunately, due to scheduling situations that I screwed up on my end, the Fallout 4 Power Armor landing streams are being shifted from the evening slot to the afternoon slot. So I'm sorry if you caught the first one of that and you're not able to catch the others. The VODs will still go up like normal. It will still be a video like normal, but because of some scheduling,
will sea salt goo pops be available in the merch store so we can beat the heat too.
Unfortunately, the merch shop does not give us the option to sell popsicles, but I appreciate you asking. Because of some scheduling stuff on my end, I like to keep the runs either evening or afternoon. But I accidentally did not realize that I should have been starting a Skyrim run, and I was just excited to start the Power Armor landing one because I was excited to play Fallout where I could see it again. And I got too overzealous, and I meant to start that after I finished Spectral Arrows, but instead I started in the evening slot, and because of future scheduling, I need to shift that to the afternoon. So tomorrow at noon, I will be doing the Fallout 4 Power Armor landing. I normally won't shift these back and forth. This was just because of a mistake on mine that I have to fix. And that will be continuing on Mondays and Fridays in the afternoon. And then Tuesday evening, we'll be starting a new Skyrim run. Dang, I ordered a popsicle and all I got was a gooey stick. I mean, at least on brand, right? Or making some mod config, etc. merch. Not plans at this current point in time. Will you sell the Doug Dimmadome hat as a shirt? For one, what does that mean? And for two, I think there'd be copyright risks on that. Because effectively, it's a Fairly Odd Parents thing that I remade in Fallout 4. Neither of those things do I have the rights to. So, yeah. Yeah, new Skyrim new Skyrim stream challenge run. That's what they're called. Starting on Tuesday. They'll have this challenge run running on Monday, Friday. Honestly, the Power Armor landing is a lower priority to finish because realistically, the earliest that's going to come out will probably be August. So I have plenty of time to get it done because Blindfolded run, Spectral Arrows is next, then Blindfolded run, then whatever the next Skyrim thing is, and then Power Armor landing, which is why I'm moving it to the afternoon slot because sometimes I'll use those streams for other things. Normally stuff like what I'm doing right now wouldn't be in the evening slot, but since Fallout 4 Blindfolded is such a big deal and there were so many different people that were part of it, it was so much weirdness, I figured if there was ever like an alternate stream to put in the evening slot, that this one made sense to do it. A VOD of this one will go up. Sometimes when I do these non-challenge run streams, it might not end up on the VOD channel afterwards, but this one will. So if you can't catch it all, no big deal. So yeah, that is, I think everything I needed to get through. I'll probably mention the merch a couple more times throughout the stream because of people who weren't here now that might want to catch it later. But yeah, that is the general... I think I'm caught up. So how's the new vid going? Does the link seem to deter anyone? I found out at this point that the link, unless I do something really egregious, people are just, especially a video like that's so segmented into parts, the length doesn't really seem to matter beyond just like people will watch how much they feel like watching. I'm sure there's been a good chunk of people that have watched the streamathon part and then stopped, or watched the streamathon part and then stopped as soon as I did the run with the last restrictions, or whatever, that didn't catch all of it. But length doesn't seem to deter unless, I mean, sure, if I dropped a 6-hour video, I know it would perform much worse. But generally, I think as long as if it's that long, as long as it like has a reason to be that long, I've not really heard complaints on that front. New video's doing fine overall. It's not like biggest hit ever, as I knew it wouldn't be. It is very middle of the pack. It's performing about how the Skyrim Cannibal run did, which is about what I expected. The only thing is I was worried it would perform much worse than that. So the fact that it's performing around like middle of the pack average expectation is really good in my eyes, because the reason I almost didn't make that video is because I was worried it just wouldn't translate well into a video. And thankfully it translated well enough that it's kind of landing in the middle of the pack. It's not out here passing, Doug Dimmadog or Earns or any of that kind of stuff, but it's not like a flop either. So it's good, fine. Good fine middle. Do you ever find out what the Institute program square dancing memories in every sense? Still have no idea. Can we expect more seasonal Magoo merch? Possibly. The fun thing is, I don't know what merch stuff to tell you to expect either, because I don't have really any hand in that. Merch ideas and concepts and stuff sort of begin, middle, and end with my wife and what she wants to do. And I find it to be a delightful mystery myself. Another part of this one is like the company that we went through had like some different, like they were pushing for people to do summertime stuff. And she saw that like emails going out like, hey, give, your summertime merch or whatever. And she just felt inspired and made this. And I'm glad she did. Whenever inspiration strikes, she'll make stuff and we'll have it. Every so often I'll be like, hey, I really want this thing. But generally it is from her head onto the shop, which is great. I just have so many ideas. Okay, well, apparently there will be more seasonal things because she has so many ideas. Yeah, I'm not saying that out loud, Amelia. I'm not saying that one out loud. Say, then type. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Snuggle Buzz, thank you. But yeah, no, the video did generally decently well. Yeah, But yeah, sorry, I was trying to catch up on some chat stuff and I'm struggling. Yeah, I'm generally pleased with how that video came together, but I'm going to be really transparent with y'all because that one was so down to the wire for a deadline. Admittedly, that was the first time I've ever posted a video that I didn't actually get to watch it cohesively in its entirety before I posted it. Don't get me wrong, I edited the video. I know everything that's in it and I know how it was all cut together. But whenever you're editing, you watch it in chunks. Normally after it exports, I do one final, I just sit down at normal speed and do a watch through like normal. I watched like half of it at 2x speed to make sure that there weren't any issues with the export. And then I skipped around to a few places to check the rest of it. But I haven't actually had the chance or the time to like just sit down and watch that video the same way that y'all interacted with it. So I was very nervous for how that one was going to perform because I just, it had some last minute changes that had to happen and then the export took too long and then I had to post it that day and it was just a whole thing. So like, don't get me wrong, I watched all of it 100 times each, but I didn't get to, a lot of times whenever I watch it through start to finish, I'll find some small issues with the pacing that I want to tweak or, different minor adjustments with just the feel of it. And if nothing else, normally, a lot of times during the final watch through, I don't change a darn thing, but it just lets me feel better about it. It gives me a higher degree of confidence and it lets me know like kind of how the video feels whenever I export it. And this one, again, because it was so long, I had watched each chunk quite a few times, but I hadn't watched them in one through line. So I was very nervous posting it. And again, this isn't the kind of thing where you'd notice something weird in the edit. Normally, the final pass, I don't change anything. It's just that it lets me know what to expect on the reception, because whenever I watch one of my videos, like in the last time before posting it, I get a generally good sense of how it's going to perform. And I'd say my accuracy on it is decently solid. Ern's video outperformed my expectations. But generally speaking, I have a pretty solid grasp on how a video is going to do when I do the final watch through. Which means sometimes when they flop, like I'm expecting, not necessarily a flop, but when they underperform what I'd hope, it's something I was expecting at times. You know what I mean? This one, just because I didn't have that last sense of it, it was a little bit more nerve-wracking. I didn't think there was any issues with the video. It was more of just, I didn't really know what to expect. You know what I mean? On how people would react to it. The small thing about how you said only a specific part was sponsored rather than the whole thing. I don't think it makes a difference to me, but it stood out positively. I'm just going to be super transparent on this. Usually how that's phrased is up to the sponsor, not the creator. Sometimes it'll be worded that way. Sometimes it won't be worded that way. It's not really a me call. I'm not going to say any more than that, but that's usually like a specific request from people. Have you ever declined sponsors yet? Ever? Yeah, more than I've taken. I have declined more than I've taken, for sure. I'll tell you one that because I don't plan to take it. I get emails from Temu every week. That's just one that everybody. If you make videos that start becoming successful, you'll start getting Temu emails. So you know, yeah, I've turned down more than I've taken. Admittedly, I turned down a ton before I was doing this full time. I've obviously started adding sponsors to most of my videos at this point. Because I financially need it a little bit more right now because I've taken the plunge to like make this my job. Before I made this my job, I turned down some that would have been fine to take, but just because I was nervous about it, it was all very new to me. I turned down a lot before the first one I took, actually. I was turning them down on a weekly basis before I took the first display one. Yeah, so I'm still relatively selective. The rest of this year, I'll be a little bit less. I don't know. I think as you go throughout a career. What's up, Pojo? How's it going? Welcome up. Welcome up. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? How was stream today? Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I hope y'all had a good stream. And we are about to be doing some stuff that's a little bit different for me. I recently beat the game Fallout 4 with a blindfold on. It took me 70 hours to do it, and I haven't actually seen any of the gameplay because of the blindfold. And a lot of people asked, they wanted to see my first reaction to it. So today we are watching through some of that and seeing how it turned out. Also, yeah, check pinned message, go to magoodog.com, even if you have absolutely no interest in buying stuff because you have no idea who I am. My wife did the art for a new summertime merch drop. It looks like this, and you should, with minus the part that's like getting keyed out from the green screen because yellow and blue make green. But y'all should go look at it, just to look at it, because you worked really hard on it, and it's super cute. So go look at it. Does this count as a reaction video? If reacting to your own content can count as that, and a stream counts as a video, then yes. Where's the Bidoof inside joke come from? Skyrim survival Nuzlocke video. Where that comes from. So yeah, that is from, I don't know, it's like the 4th or 5th video I made on the channel. A lot of inside stuff come from the Nuzlocke videos, which is funny because they're by far the ones that people have seen the less, which is what makes them, in my opinion, effective inside jokes. Because the people who either have been around the longest or just care the most get all of the jokes, and the ones who could not care any less about my least popular videos will never know what's going on. And to me, that makes it perfect. But yeah, that's all. I think it's great for that. Highlight reel or just start to finish at multiplied speed? Absolutely not the second one. We're just going to be skipping around to some of the more specific bits. I unfortunately didn't have time to like put together like a clips reel of this, because if I did do that, then I would no longer not be able to say I haven't seen it. So I'm going to be pulling up each one. We're going to skip through to some of the, I mean, I remember the significant parts. I was there. I couldn't see it, but I was there. So so let's go ahead and hop into some of this, y'all. I think I said everything. I don't remember what tangent I was on, whenever things joined, but regardless. Or whenever the raid happened is the way my brain was trying to get that to word. So let's go ahead and jump in and take a look at some of the stuff. Hopping over here, I'm just going to be running this through, I'm not actually going to be pulling this on the VOD channel, but if you want to go see the full VODs, youtube.com/@magoo2 is where the full streams were posted. So if you missed all of it completely, watching any of it now for some reason makes you want to go watch it. I'll be honest with you, it's some of the worst stream content I've ever done. I blend so well with the background. Maybe I should have thought this through better. Oh well. But if you want to go check that, it's on @Magoo2. I'm not going to be watching it on @Magoo2 because I don't want to be signed into my main account where I pull it up right here because that just stresses me out. And I don't want to be not signed in because then we'd spend as much time watching ads as we did the stuff. So I'm just pulling the local recordings that I uploaded for the VOD channel, which are the same exact thing. You want the black shirt? Nah, we've already committed. We're here. Changing at this point would be, I don't want to. So let's see if this is working. It is. So I'm going to have to pause my actual... Oh, right. This is... I have to pause my actual stream music because this is going to be playing stream music. The first... So, okay. For one thing... So, for one thing, before we get too much into this, that I want to throw out there, for anybody who wasn't around... I just hit a lag spike, I think. For anybody who wasn't around... when this was happening, I did this during a streamathon. I had to do them separate this day because my chats were broken. That's why there's two chats on screen and my merge chat broke. I did this during a streamathon. So for anybody who wasn't around, I streamed for a week straight whenever I did this. I didn't know it was going to be a week straight when I started, but it ended up being a week straight. And every night I slept on stream in a tent. So this was day one, but as it goes on, my level of dealing with it, I think the first 35 to 40 hours were during a streamathon, and then I did another like 30 or so across the next few weeks afterwards. So this was a large chunk of my life.
Cheer 100 recently discovered your videos. Been really enjoying having them on while I'm working on making mods.
Well, thank you. I'm glad that I can be the side screen content. That's one of the good things about making long videos is that it's good to just kind of let them run. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. So right out the gate, one thing or a couple of things here that I was told about. For one, y'all, we're going to skip through most of the first stream. The intro sequence was so frustrating. For one, it was when we had the highest viewership of the whole thing and people were being super well-intended and helpful with TTS messages. So for anybody who wasn't there for this, I gave myself 3 lifelines per stream. We'll talk about those as they come up, but I also, TTS messages came through. Some were helpful, some were hurtful, some were intentionally sabotaging, and some were just accidentally sabotaging. But there were more of them during this stream than the rest of the thing, like darn near combined. The good and bad of that is that out of everything, my whole plan with this run was that audio feedback. I know where things are and what they sound like, but I just don't, you know what I mean? Like to be able to orient myself. In the intro, I can't punch things with my hands, which one of the main ways I could orient myself based on sound was hitting something and hearing what it sounded like. You can't do that in the intro. You can just walk around. And until I get out of the house, I can't move quickly. And even once I get out of the house, it's just like there was no audio feedback for what was going on. All of the messages going off were generally helpful, but also overwhelming and also just kind of all over the board. So this whole thing was just sort of a nightmare situation that we're not going to spend too much time on because it went on for a long freaking time. First day was rough because I just didn't have any tools to work with. You know what I'm saying? So, like right out the gate here. First of all, let's get back to character create. Actually, just kind of like hit some buttons. Okay, so this is super quiet on my end, so I got to turn this up. Thank you for the. Where was that? What was that? Where was that? Where did that go? Oh, you can now forget my commit, quick save load. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 4 months. I need to get this audio right on y'all's end. And then I think I'm just going to hit enter. Does that seem good enough? I mean, obviously that version of me is quieter than this version of me, but is that decent enough? I'll shut up for a second. Buttons. And then I think I'm just going to hit enter. I didn't bedazzle enter. I genuinely had no idea what I looked like the entire time. So there is also that. I didn't know which preset I was on. Apparently I was on phase 9. I didn't know what he looked like. It's a bit quiet. Yeah, I'm going to be talking over me somewhat, but I'll give y'all a little bit more juice. So I didn't know what he looked like. So that was one. Also, for anybody who wasn't around for that, he had like a top knot situation going on. I didn't know that either. So a couple of things about the intro, here. For one, I had bedazzled my keyboard with like 3D. Hello, I need this. With like 3D pop-up stickers so that I could feel where different keys were. Because y'all, I don't know. I'm not good at typing. I don't just know where all the keys are, especially when I can't even get my fingers in the right spots to start. But I very quickly started running into, I should have put something on this key, and I should have put something on this key, and I should have put something on this key. Am I playing the video game? I think I heard Codsworth move around. So I also was under the impression that at the beginning here, I don't remember if I thought you faced a full 180 away from the mirror or if you stayed facing the mirror. But either way, I did not know that you started at like a 20-degree angle. Why the crap do you start at like a 20-degree angle? Okay, I'm playing the game. Now, it turns you around at the beginning. So this is going to be actually one of the hardest parts. I'm going to no, I did know it turned me around. At this point, I can't remember what I knew and what I didn't. I did not know that this happened. Why does this happen? That's super annoying. It hurt after taking the eye mask off for the first time. Well, I would have to do it for some of the different lifelines during stream. Like I had one where I could read chat, but my monitor was off. It hurt every freaking time. It was awful because I have a key light here that is stupidly bright for proper stream lighting. Well, it was because like a green screen does not work unless you have a very well lit room. But that means these are like daylight bright white bulbs right in my face. It was horrible every time. I don't know if I teach myself. Problem is facing the hallway because it doesn't turn you around from the mirror because I had a hard time getting an idea. Wait, what did I say here? Okay, I'm set up now. So I know I'm in the bathroom and I'm looking out in the hallway. The problem is this is the one time I can't punch things to get an idea of where I'm at. So I'm going to try not to touch my mouse very much. So what I was leaning into a lot at the start of the run was the memories of the mouseless run. Because so I beat Fallout 4 without ever using my mouse, which means I couldn't turn my camera. So there's a lot of like weird instances where I was like, okay, as long as I'm facing this way when I start, then I remember what this was. The weird thing is, and I don't know why this is the case, during the mouseless run, I like couldn't look at the door. I was playing as Nora. Oh my gosh, does the game start you facing a different direction depending on who you play as? 2 seconds, y'all. 2 freaking seconds. I'm going to pull this up in Firefox. I've been genuinely wondering about this, actually, like hugely. Because I was really confused on which direction I was facing in the beginning. Because I was trying to remember from the mouseless run. And now that I'm thinking about it, the mouseless run we played as Mini Mouseless, which was Nora. Is that what happened here? So I'm pulling up my own video right now. Because I'm so curious here. I don't know if y'all can hear that or not, but I'm muting it. Do I show it? I don't show what happens between point A and point B. Let me go to the VODs. To the VODs! I have to genuinely, I will pull this up so that y'all can see it. I have to know. I genuinely have to know what's going on here. Because I was so confused at the beginning. Because the mouseless run was torture. But I remembered it vividly because it was so awful. No, okay, no, I know what happened. I know what happened here. Okay, no, we're about to see. So it is the same thing. Way. What I was getting confused on, and I have no idea why this got, it was still wrong in my head. Of course, I couldn't get out of the door forever. For some reason, I was getting the laundry room and the bathroom confused. It's going to be very hard to show y'all like spatial things here. Okay, so you can see the laundry room there. To the left of that is Sean's bedroom. Behind it is our bedroom that you never really go in. And then here's the bathroom. I was getting the bathroom and the laundry room backwards in my head. And I have no idea why I was doing that. So I thought I was facing in the room that we're looking at right now. I thought I was facing out of that room. I thought I was facing backwards, which was why I thought. So I knew I was facing away from the door. So actually, no, I thought I was in the room in front of me, facing that wall. So where that freaking pipe is right there with the valve that we're looking at, I thought I was facing that, but I thought that was the mirror. And they're like, nope, you're facing the other way around. And then I was really confused. The intro, very beginning, I just got super thrown off because I had a couple of rooms shuffled in my brain, and I have no idea why. I have absolutely no idea why. But effectively, we got stuck in here for a long time. I don't...
180, and I'm going to go talk to the guy.
I don't think we need to dwell on this. It was bad. But I eventually get over here to him. I want to also highlight a couple of things. So the general idea behind this run was to name myself Stevie Wonder. But I also, as I said, I'm bad at typing, and I only had stickers on certain keys. So I believed I named him Stevie Wonder. Yeah, I named him Steecy. Actually, I didn't even try for Wonder. I just named him Steecy. That name doesn't hold, as we'll talk about. But that's fine. That name, Steecy, doesn't hold. But for the intro, we had Steecy. That much I do know, because y'all told me afterwards that I named him Steecy. But you didn't tell me until after this menu was closed. What build did I start with? Reception. Thank you for the tier 3. B sharp C flat. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get really confused by the double alert sounds, by the way. Sorry about that.
This should be restrictions.
I should bump. So, yeah, the general thought was that I was gonna use melee for most of the run, which, to be fair, I did use melee for most of the run. And I was able to, I think I ended up grabbing the perception bobblehead because I did get rifleman. I don't think I had to spec into perception for that. Honestly, good general ideas here. Intelligence being higher would have probably been smart. And what was I thinking with agility? Just more AP because more VATS usage, I guess. I mean, honestly, I don't think I would. Even knowing everything I know now, I don't think I would have changed that. Like realistically, sure. Facing the door. Used to be IT, by the way. Hey, I don't have to type without looking at my keyboard to be in IT. I mostly was fixing hardware. So I'll know which way I'm facing again.
Thanks again.
So I knew which way I was facing because I left there. Was this part as bad? First of all, I'm going to mute this while I do some of these parts. Okay, so this looks like I'm doing good. And then I get stuck in the freaking laundry room again. We're going to watch this on mute some. And then if I want to hear what I'm saying, I'll just unmute. Because hearing me over me was a problem. So, okay. So this is where we started to hit the game takes so long to load in that it drops half of my inputs issue. That was the issue I was having right now. Like, so right now, I think I'm facing down the hallway. Because if you look, like, I had already started to turn some, it just drops inputs really bad. So I was getting, and this, I want to say it was until, like, probably 3 or 4 streams of this in before I realized how big of a problem that was. It was a bad problem. But in the intro in particular, since I had no auditory feedback, it just happened again and again and again. Now, how'd I screw this one up? Just didn't walk far enough down the hall. I just didn't walk far. I could hear the baby crying, and so I'm like, oh, look at the baby. Come on, dude. You got it. No, you don't. No, you freaking don't. And I hear the door opening and closing in front of me. I was like, oh, that's the door to the nursery. Nope. Because there's just no audio to interact with here. There's just none. Like, yeah, this was, and then of course, the frustrating thing is moments like this where I genuinely was pretty close, but I had no idea where I was specifically, so I reloaded. Yeah, I did end up having stuff where, like, I clicked on the American flag and he would say, good old USA, and at least then I would know I was facing, I know where the trifold flag is. I know it's really weird to say, but I know specifically where that trifold flag is, so whenever I would hit that, it would at least give me something. Do I end up reloading after getting in here with Sean, or do I end up figuring it out? Wait, hold on. Do I spin the mobile on accident?
How are the
You can get it from all the way over there.
I have done it!
I didn't know which side I was on when I hit that. I have to spin the mobile, okay.
Ha! I did it!
I'm so happy. All right, we're about to have 25 minutes to spin the mobile on Sean's crib, y'all. 25 minutes. I don't think did I start this during character creation or after? I started it after? Don't you dare tell me I started it after. No, I did do character creation with it, but character creation took all of 30 seconds. Holy crap. The beginning of this was so rough, y'all.
Codsworth? What's wrong?
I'm just like, Codsworth, what's wrong? Did I close the door?
Right.
Oh my
I went
gosh.
forward, but I think like left and forward to get out of here.
Oh wait, does she close the door? Why is the door closed? Does she close the door behind her? I never knew that. That's ridiculous. Why does she do that? That's so dumb.
Is that that's the closet in the Sean's room?
And that's what was throwing me off. Okay. I was like opening the door and I thought I was opening a closet.
Alright, I'm facing the TV.
Yeah, she wasn't raised in a
Should
barn.
be
She knew we
facing
were
the
about to
door.
leave.
Wow, what? Get into the room yet, have I?
And then back in the bathroom.
Sounds
Cool.
very close. Doesn't the
Then just stuck in the master
eyes
bedroom.
sounds-
This was a nightmare. Y'all, I'm not going to relive any more of this. You get the idea. We'll get out the door now. This was horrible. This was
Cupboard door
horrible.
instead.
So sometimes whenever I'd hit something, I'd be mashing E to make sure it worked and I didn't pass over it. And sometimes that makes it trigger twice.
Is that the cupboard door that I'm hitting?
No,
Door
that's
cheer
new. That's new.
100.
That's new. Also, the delay was killer. Wrong door 100 came through as I walked outside, which is just rough.
I'm running. I need to hear them yapping about the.
So you can see there, I'm slowly turning.
Door.
I'm
That's
slowly
new.
turning
That's
to the
new.
right.
That's new.
I just
running.
started turning way freaking early. So the main thing is right here when I'm running forward.
Is that the
I get
cupboard door that I'm
out.
hitting?
No,
Door
that's
cheer
new. That's new.
100.
That's new.
And I'm running, and I forgot how big this freaking house was. Actually, I think is what happened. Or no, maybe I was trying to get into their backyard. Honestly,
Just follow Nora?
Corrupt_savage gifted a sub.
yeah, I was trying to follow. Nora. This is
Bastard.
before we had Vatstech to follow
There
people.
where I probably shouldn't have. I have no idea what I'm facing.
Cheer 100.
I'm gonna mute this back
Outside.
again. It's
Cheer.
so many. This is also before I had a pretty good sense of how far to move my mouse to turn for things. So it just was a ton of this. This was awful, y'all. I'm gonna be real. This was just terrible, and I don't think I want to hang out here for a long time. This was bad. Wait, so I do want to see though when I finally hit the river. Where the crap was I? Because this sucked.
Pack the bags. Okay, I know where they're at.
Okay, so when I heard the pack the bags people, I wasn't anywhere near them. I didn't think they would be. So I think I'm on the path right by them right now.
Pack the bags. Okay, I know where they're at. Okay, hold on.
Cheer 100.
I should have walked
90
right up to
degree
them
left
and
is
then
running
oriented
down
off of
street
them.
toward four.
That's what I would do now.
I just
Also, that
died.
tree branch
That's
is
unfortunate.
as far as you can go that side. I thought I was going off the other side of the river. I'm pretty
Okay,
sure.
hold on. I'm in the creek. Oh, I'm soft locked.
So another thing that caused me issue here,
Stand still. That boundary thing, not a.
so I think since I'm walking forward and it's blowing up, that I have to be walking one of the two directions along the creek. What's actually happening is I'm walking into the creek and getting pushed off to the side by a tree branch. There's no world that my brain would have assumed that. You know what I mean? There's no world my brain would have assumed that I'm walking relatively close to the direction I need to, but I'm getting scooted along by a fallen tree. I just assume I walk forward and blow up. That means forward equals definitively wrong, when forward is almost correct. I need to pivot like 15 degrees left. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's stuff like that.
In the creek. Maybe this way? Nope, not
And
that
so
way.
now I'm like, every way I go screws me. And then I eventually get going in this direction. But I don't know I'm stuck on a fallen
still
tree.
in
And I
the
should have been
darn
spamming jump, but I wasn't.
Cheer
Because I
100.
still
looking
was
at the
kind of
bridge?
new.
A stream of him stuck in pre-war sanctuary lol.
Probably in the wrong direction, Nora. Clearly. Yeah.
So that's kind of dumb. That's me heading. I guess because you have to go to the entrance point. But like, I'm surprised that it blew me up there. I ended
Road
up.
45 degree left. Cheer 100.
So I kept trying to track down this guy. But the problem is there's like 4 different guys with his exact same voice and voice lines.
Thank you for telling me which way to go. That's actually super helpful.
I hate it. I hate this so much.
This way, all vault participants.
Thank you for telling me which way to go. That's actually super helpful. I mean the other way. You said this way.
Yeah, Magoo. Directionality. You don't know
Stop
which
telling
side
me
of it
this
you're
way.
on. I was so confused. They all say the same crap.
I'm trying.
It's actually super helpful. Oh man. I got so far off. I should have just restarted from the door and taken it slower.
All registered vault participants.
But after I heard the creak, I was like,
Okay,
no, I got to
so
make
way
this
to go.
work. But I heard the creak with no perspective on where I was facing,
That tells me
which
to,
was
and
bad.
Somebody yells at me and tells me I'm going the wrong way.
No weird tech,
Vault
just
participants
eared
this
tech.
way.
See, and then
way.
there's messages like that, which are objectively funny. In the moment, I'm just like, why are there more sounds in my ears that aren't helping me get to where I need to go?
He said to the right of me. But if I go
Again,
right, he's going to say,
not a
where are you
bad thing to
going?
say, but I'm sitting here like,
I just went grocery shopping and had
Hold
to
on,
buy
hold on,
toilet
hold on.
paper.
like,
The cheapest toilet paper that's not one ply is 20 cents a sheet. I fold twice and wipe normally 3 times. It costs me $1.80 per shit. I'll hold it in today. Here's $1.80.
screw you, Connor. No, I'm just kidding. My worst nightmare during this was long, unrelated TTS messages. Objectively, in hindsight, really funny. In the moment, infuriating. Actually infuriating. Because I'm like, this isn't helping. I don't care about how much it costs you to go to the bathroom. And I'm just like trying to be so locked in, and all of this is in my ears.
I fold clear 80.
Again,
Just running in
really funny message. Very kind to give money for the stream and
Circles right
thought.
now.
But I was like, what are you freaking doing?
Just hoping I would get it.
30 degrees left instead of 90 degrees on creek.
See, that's super helpful. But I'm no longer reloading to the creek, and
So
I think I
just went all
still
the way
am.
back to the street at this point. So I just screwed myself over more, huh? I think that's what's happening.
And this is before I started doing obsessive hard saves. So I screwed myself here.
I mean, I hear vault participants this way. I just don't know if I'm going back to a guy who's trying to yell at other people at this point or what.
At that point, I then at least realized that the guys are not really a good guidepost unless I knew it, unless I started listening to them right out the door, which I
And
didn't.
double.
Like, I know where each of them are located. I knew that there was one by the truck. I knew that there was one by the bend. I knew there was one down by the bridge that follows you up to the thing. I just didn't know which one I was hearing. I admittedly
that's on
did forget the
bridge,
two
isn't
guys
it?
by the other
Like,
truck, by the other cars and
I hear
stuff. I did
pods
forget
going.
about
I
them.
hear vault participants this way.
Cheer 100
Yeah,
loading.
this was rough. I hated this.
Yeah,
I didn't know there's people over here trying to pack up a
Oh,
car.
that's valid.
I've never went, because I never go in the wrong direction.
Pointing to the creek.
Seeing me, that sound.
Who's rating
Use
me?
of the turn.
Meeks comes
go,
in.
right.
Oh, frick. I go, who's rating
Just run off
me?
this way?
Man, the creek is so pretty
Someone
pre-war.
talk
I
to
should
me.
look around in this pre-war more.
Guy is on
Not
the
y'all,
street
them.
at the head of the path, keeping
Nah,
directly to your left when you pass him. Sub. Also, I lied. We're at 37 hours.
Oh, luggage people.
Talk to me. Infant, adult male, adult female. I just heard him start talking. I got excited. I am Voltec! I am Voltec! I was so happy to hear anything
me.
helpful, but I got
Infant, adult,
and I'm supposed to be adult female.
Okay, I'm reporting this! If
You
you're in the
just
program,
ran
stop
away.
moving, otherwise return home!
I'm here, I'm me, and I'm supposed to be here. Quick saving there was a good idea. Oh no. Ah, so I'm to the left of it, not to the right of it, I'm guessing? Nope. So I need to like
If you're registered, if you're not, you don't get in.
Cheer 150. You quick save just to the right of THTE fence.
look at how much the stupid mask actually makes it look like I'm smiling right here. Hold on, let me zoom this in for y'all because it's actually the most like beautiful bit of irony that I have ever seen, and by that I mean it's absolutely infuriating to look at. Look at how dumb I look. It looks like I'm just cheesing it. The corners of the mouth, like, can you see my cursor on this? You can't. I don't have it to where it's set to capture cursor. Can I change that? You have it set to capture cursor. It's just not. That's so dumb. It looks like I'm so happy, and I'm miserable. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. The mask, doing that with the mask was objectively a good call, but I feel so dumb.
All participants get inside.
Okay, so that's
I'm like
minigun
Cheer
guy.
100.
Right on
I've
him.
got a migraine. Laughing hurts.
Are you
Why?
registered or not?
We're not in the program.
Oh, I jumped over the hit detection on talking to him.
It'll give instructions in seconds.
Read it again, we're
Should
on the
be
list.
better.
All right, everybody.
Look a little to the
Oh no, I was gonna say goodbye to Stacey, but nope, we gotta get through the entire vault first.
Cheer 100. They say madness comes when you learn to
Trying to
enjoy repetitive torture.
I don't know if that's what they say. But to be fair, I was constantly making progress through this. I hated that!
Well.
But I did hate I hated that so much! Alright, so that was just like I mean, it took me 50 minutes to get into the vault, y'all. Like, it was a bang of a start. It was a bang of a start. Like, it was crazy. In here, I had a better sense of things, but I didn't know exactly which way I was going to be facing coming in. Did I do any more right now, or did I throw it in the towel for a bit? No, I kept going. How hard of a time did I have getting up those stairs? Because, I mean, it starts you facing the right direction. Oh, this is where mod config happened. Okay. Do I screw this up, or do I make it work? At this point, I do think I've already went right, and I haven't yet. Or no, I did fine. Honestly, that I could have been stuck there for 20 minutes. That was good. I could have been stuck there for 20 minutes. The initial over-under was an hour, if I recall, so you beat chat's expectations. Was that for the entire intro, or just for... So here I did know that I had to grab the vault suit. Like, honestly, I think I did okay for this bit, because once the scientist started moving, I could follow him. I got stuck on some corners and stuff, but I could reload and follow him. Like, this part didn't go so bad. Until I got down here. This is when it started going bad. But I don't think I was... I don't think this part took as long.
Mr.
Yeah.
Magoo. Could you remind the class the correct order of main menu
Yeah,
options?
it's mod config, quick save, save, load. Thank you for asking. But yeah. That wasn't bad. Was a huge debate if character creation counted or not. Oh, well, it didn't matter because it's an hour and I'm in the pod and I started it at character creation. Like, genuinely not terrible. Like, the vault sequence here was solid, actually. This didn't take me long at all. I do know there's a couple of guiding messages here at the end that kind of helped me get through it. But, like, this wasn't bad. This was not bad at all. If we're being honest. It took 25 minutes to go from Sean to the vault. But this entire sequence was very quick. This went really well. Then this next part happened, and it did not go as well. I want to say the rest of the stream is just getting out of the vault. I just made mod config thinking it was quick save, so there is that. So the good thing in here is that I could, like, hold right. And hopefully... I went forward, found Nora. That will get me out of here. I did get caught on the door here, but, like, my thought process was correct.
Better not die to roach it.
And honestly, if I just kept holding right, I would have gotten through. Or no, this door you have to open this door, don't you? I think that's what was throwing me off, is you have to open the door. Because I was trying to do mouseless strats here, but I couldn't open... I didn't have the pip-boy yet to open it back up. So I eventually just had to... Yeah, I had to wing it. Here's me... Somebody told me the door was closed. Also, is that... There's no... my hope when I did this was that punching stuff was going to be way more useful than it was. But 90% of this game, whatever dungeon you're in, all has the exact same sound. So... yeah, that's the sound of the railing. I know, because it would be behind me. So I need to do like a 180. If I back up...
Cheer 100 closed door. You're at the correct place.
Oh. I was already questioning everything I knew about the game at that point until that message came through. That was a big one. Aren't they? Thanks, Average, once again. Whoever did that one really saved me a lot of hassle there.
Time to develop echolocation.
Yeah. I was already losing it, y'all. We're an hour in. We just hit ad break. I think I'm probably just going to blow through these because it's just this. If you're in ads, I'm sorry. But I'll see in a minute. It's just this. I think from here, of course, I know this section decently well. Now, this should be that back wall, and I should turn 90 right, I think. I was correct in all this, but I just forgot how far back down the hall it was, and I also it was not to the point where I knew how far 90 right was yet. And I was facing a little bit to the left to begin with.
20 gig.
I mean, the good thing is I was thinking about this part correctly. It just, didn't fully pan out. the way I was hoping, and y'all had to correct a little bit there. This part wasn't terrible. I just got a little turned around. I think right through this door is when I started getting a little bit confused, though, when I finally got through it. Yeah, like, I knew the right answers here. I just was in the wrong positioning. You not dying to roaches was a genuine miracle. I think you mean I'm a gamer and I was gaming out of my mind. Why am I just spinning? What was my rationale behind spinning? I would ask you to look inward. I have no idea which inaccessible door this is. That's my problem right now. I thought the problem... I started this out and knew exactly what I was doing, and then the problem is sometimes I'll get something very correct, right? But then because the follow-up doesn't go the way I expect it to, I assume that my first part was incorrect instead of just thinking that maybe I'm not hitting like maybe, you know, my thoughts are a little off. You know what I'm saying? It was just the one, but I don't think I'm far enough along in the vault to be at that one. See, the problem is I was correct here. I knew the exact correct thing. I was right on all of it. But because I turned 90 right, I didn't walk into the door because I needed to turn 90 right, step right like 3 steps, and then walk into the door. Because I forgot to step right 3 steps, I thought I was in the wrong spot completely. And so I was questioning everything. Even though I was right on all of it. This was a problem I had a lot of times. I second-guessed myself when things didn't go the way I thought they would, rather than trying to think of what might be causing that. I just assumed that my initial thoughts were wrong. Which is, you know, a problem. Probably the left. Yeah, so that way they can hear you. I just think I'm loud.
No way.
Tell your wife I say hi.
They said hi. So this was first Lifeline because I was getting really frustrated with this freaking vault.
Right a little bit. Okay, there's a hallway.
Is this the...
It's a circular hallway.
What is a circular hallway?
The ceiling is a circle.
Why is he breathing so freaking loud? Is there 2 different directions I can go right now, or just one?
Look slightly to the left.
This is an accurate assessment. We had a ton of perfect
there's
reads
a
and just
door.
got caught
It
on
says
random terrain.
111.
There's a door that says 111. I love my wife so much. She is adorable. There is something uniquely frustrating about having somebody who knows nothing about the game trying to coach you through it, because information that somebody who's played Fallout 4 would never say is, the door says 111 when standing in the middle of Vault 111. You know what I'm saying? It's that kind of thing where it's like, I can't get mad about it because, of course, she's just giving me information thinking, oh, that's room number 111. Maybe he'll know what that is. But actually, it's just that the entire vault is room 111. You know what I mean? It's that kind of thing that I do think actually makes Lifeline so good for the content side of it. Because it's not a free pass. Because she doesn't know what she's looking at. She doesn't know which door I need to go through. So she's just explaining stuff and describing what she sees, but she has no idea what the most important information is, which I think is what makes it so effective, because then it comes back on me, on do I know the game well enough to tell her how to tell me to get through it. So I think that actually was a very effective, interesting part of this that I was worried was going to be like either making it too easy or whatever. I think it balanced really well. Need to be able to hear the game. The guy dressed in baseball gear when all the guards are dressed in baseball gear. Yeah, that moment, I forgot. The thing is, I see Diamond City Security as in guard armor rather than umpire gear, just because I've played the game so much. And I think of Mo Cronin as the one guy who stands out in as, dressed as a baseball player and not an umpire. But I didn't articulate any of that because I'm so Fallout 4 pilled that I just assumed people would know, you know what I mean? The difference there. I need y'all to not spam me. I need to be able to pause alerts. I need to add a thing for that. Sure.
One more.
Man, we spent so much
Open
Lifeline
upstairs.
just sitting there. I think
And
I'm
now
in
you're
the
in a
wrong
hallway.
room.
Oh, there's a roach.
Oh, good. Do you see a police baton sitting somewhere on a little thing? I wasn't looking down far enough.
You look down a little. Wait, what are you?
I said on the left, and I didn't turn 90
I
right
don't see
first.
when you're against the wall. Oh, on like a little.
Yep, on a little stool.
Yeah.
Get me to it. I need to pick it up.
Okay, so look to your.
And then this
right
police
just a bit.
baton served us well. I guess we eventually swapped it for a shock
more
baton we
here.
got from a synth. But this
Okay,
police baton
okay,
still
straight
served us very
forward.
well.
Down,
Were descriptions
Down.
better for your directions? 90% of the time,
Down.
descriptions were better for me.
left a little. There it is. You got it.
Help me kill the roach.
It was on the other side of the window.
Oh, do you see another roach?
Not yet.
Am I looking down the hallway to the right?
You're looking down the hallway. Yes.
Cheer 100, it's a boy.
Okay,
A
you don't
boy
see a
we
roach
got
down that
a son
hallway?
ca-
Like, this crap is funny any other time. That, for anybody who hasn't played Fallout 3, is the quote that your dad says if you choose to be a boy. And it's like, and it's funny. And there's a part of me that wanted to laugh. And then there's a part of me that knows I have 7 more minutes of my wife giving me directions, and I've not made it through a single room yet. And I can't think to hear her or anything because all I can hear is a beautiful baby boy.
Beautiful, healthy baby
Look to
boy.
the right now. Wait. To the right a little more. There's a room with chairs in it.
Yeah, we don't want to go in there. We want to go left to the room with the big zappy thing.
Okay, look
With
to
the
the right.
window,
more.
the window one.
Oh, you want to go in?
I want to go the window where the roach was. Yes.
in there. Okay, so
Yep.
look almost at 180.
At least I did know what room she was talking about here. Like I'm reoriented to roughly where I am. I just don't know that I'm looking at the darn ground.
Look left a little. Walk straight like 2 steps. Stop to the right. Is there like a door or something?
I'm not trying to go through the window. Like if you go past the window, there's a door to the left.
If you're looking at the window, you're trying to go left.
No, I'm trying to go right. The door is to my left, and I'm looking down. The problem is I'm trying to talk about things from my perspective of looking down the hallway, which is an angle she never saw because I was staring at the ground. Right? So I'm trying to explain things of you go in the room, you turn right, there's a window on your left, there's a door past the window, and then there's room on the right I don't need to go into. But I'm trying to explain that from an angle she never got to see because I was looking down and I didn't know that.
The way a person would walk.
She is
The
obsessed
door-
with Fallout 4 as you are. She's
That
never played it,
door?
and she knows nothing about it.
Pressure regulator. I'm so sorry.
Am I clicking on it?
You're not. There's nothing to click on. Go back up and look. Oh wait, sliding door. Oh, press E. It's to your right.
That's what the doors look like.
Oh.
She hadn't seen it yet, so that
Am
was
I
not
looking
on
in the
her. It
room?
was fully on me. It
You're
was down
looking
at the
in
end of the
a
hallway, but I never
turns
looked down the
left in a
hallway.
little bit.
Can I go through the door if I hold forward?
Yeah.
Okay, just guide me forward through
Okay,
the.
turn left. Not that far. Not that far. In the
Also, I think my mouse sensitivity got bumped.
Is
Is
this
this
the
the room that had the roach in it?
have to look. And turn to the left. Like 10 steps away. Okay, on the floor to the
You don't
left
get
a little.
VATS until you get to the
Up a
hallway full of
little.
roaches, by the way.
Oh, you got it!
Nice. Okay.
Giant
Now,
roaches. What
To the quest icon. Is the quest icon the green ping?
yeah, on the compass.
Oh, okay. Is that where we're going?
Generally, but we might have to like route.
I was also starting to get stressed at this point because she was still being very this was very slow motion compared to where they ended up
a
being.
straight shot.
All right.
Just keep guiding me through the vault. There's
Okay.
usually only one way to go.
I don't know what through the
See,
wall-
that's
but
a
look
lot.
Just
up.
like forward.
Okay, look up a little. So I see like a break room with a picnic table.
We don't want to go in there.
Okay, so to the left a little.
I'm glad she described that
Oh,
one
that's
first
a
because if
door.
she,
So
I
go
said I
straight.
literally said just take me forward, and there was a door forward that went to a different room, and I'm so glad she described it first. That's a huge W for, that's a huge Mrs. McGee W right there.
Okay, press E. Okay. And I see another roach down some stairs.
I think the reason I was moving the mouse too far is that a couple of times in order to turn 90, it was on a before this. I was turning 90 after a reload, and I wasn't ever turning far enough because of the stupid fade in thing. And so for a long time, my mental map of how far to move the mouse was very screwed up because I was basing it on previous successes where it worked for a 90 degrees, but it only worked because I moved it too far because the game was still loading in, which really screwed me over. It really screwed me over. Okay, we're gonna get zapped, but that's fine.
Okay, to the left a little. You're not to him yet. You're. stuck
Apparently
on
you
a
can't jump
bar.
over that railing, which I
Jump.
didn't know. I am jumping.
Oh, we'll back up just a little.
It's too close to the ceiling, I guess. Also, there was a membership in there that for some reason didn't play an alert, so thank you for the membership. I don't know. Is the YouTube side not playing alerts today? Does anybody know? Has YouTube alerts been broken? One moment, everybody. Twitch alert, Twitch follow, Twitch bits. YouTube hasn't been playing alerts, has it? As it is it's connected. Top not bumped ceiling. Yeah, maybe. Memberships are silent since Blind Run. No, they should still play a. They just don't. They're supposed to play that. They just aren't supposed to. They just don't do any. There's not supposed to be any voice action that happens with it. But still supposed to play that. So like if I do a YouTube member alert and I test it. Yeah. So. Okay, so it functions, but it isn't. The problem is that it's just not receiving it from YouTube for some reason. Very strange. Let me disconnect and reconnect YouTube and see if that fixes here. Connected.
Bing, bing, ba-ding, ding.
That's those. I don't know how many of these I've missed. I'm so sorry, y'all. I can see the broadcasts are connected on here.
My name Matt 4453 gifted 1 memberships.
Thank you for the gifted membership. Yeah, I played for the 10 gifteds earlier, right? Is just the actual membership, like a new person becoming a member, broken? Yeah, because it did play a membership gift earlier. Well, give me a second to fix this, y'all, real quick. I feel really bad. But I don't know why. All of this is working, except that it isn't. Like, if I test it, it works. Group alerts. Member alert. Source YouTube membership. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea, y'all. And I don't really know of a good way to try it. So this is all through a YouTube. Just y'all, I'm gonna be honest with you. YouTube does not make it easy to work with alerts. New TTS isn't playing sub messages from Twitch if you care. That was on purpose. That was on purpose just because the volume of TTS messages had gotten decently high and it was just a way to reduce it temporarily. Was it so notification wouldn't play for each gift and membership? This is a whole different setup. But so individual memberships are supposed to play, and then so there's a way I can do it with the member milestones. What if I do this? Oh no, that's what's already on there. So then yeah, there's membership gifts, membership milestone, and membership. Oh, I know what it is. Whenever you're a YouTube member, you get a free member message that you can send, and it triggers on that message rather than the actual membership, I think. If there's anybody who's a YouTube membership that has an auto renew and it gives you like one free message, like one free highlighted message to send per month, and you happen to have that and haven't sent it and wanted to send one from like the, like don't get a new subscription. Like if you because I don't think that's working right now. Don't get like a new membership. But if you're a member and you have your like highlighted message and you haven't sent it this month, that just kind of says like how many messages or how many months you've been a member or whatever. If somebody wanted to send one of those and try it. I've sent one earlier and it worked. That's what I think is happening. It, for some reason, because of the way that YouTube has it set up, it can only catch the message. I think it can only catch the message. It can't catch the act of getting a membership, since that usually happens offline anyway. But it can catch when you send the one free message. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Milky Way. So that's what it is. Because of how YouTube sends these out, it doesn't send a notification when you become a member, because it then gives you a notification you can send at will. It does it based on when you then send that. But it still sends a chat message when you become a member. For some reason. Thank you, Milky Way, for checking that for me. So it is working properly. It just, if you become a new member right now, send your chat message right afterwards, and then it'll play the alert. Because otherwise it would play 2 alerts for it, which breaks everything. Cool. Thanks. So it is all working as expected. It's just weird.
And to the left and straight.
Genuinely, she did a good
roach
job getting me
died
out of
to the
this. Yeah, no,
lasers.
we're trying to not get hit by
Oh,
the
there's one.
lasers.
Hit the roach. Oh, you got him.
See, because I just hit a roach, I think I'm up on the other side. I still don't realize I can't jump over
I'm
the...
sorry. To the up first, third. No, to the left.
Slow down enough to say the words. It does save time when you say them.
Look to the left just a little bit.
Uh-huh.
To the left a little more.
It's going to be made into a video. The blindfold run as a whole will. This that we're doing right now may or may not be a part of that.
Very different.
60. Okay, turn to the
Sure, no.
and walk forward.
Somehow she got me through that. The good thing is once I hit this hallway, I got access to
You go to
vats and I
terminal-
could start like doing
Am I
stuff.
looking at the back of it?
Not.
I think she only grabbed some of the stim packs
No,
too,
but,
which is
I was trying
huge.
to jump over the desk to then.
Okay, straight for like 4 steps. One more step. Stop. Left. Oh, there it is. E.
Okay.
Tunnel. Look to the left. Oh, there it is. Press E. And the left.
She got so excited every time.
And then look to the left a little more. And straight. And go straight. And doesn't go down.
Sometimes she would just scream at me and I wouldn't know why.
More. There you go. You're like me when you tell me not to click everywhere. And
That's how we get things here. Clicking on nothing does. I want to give some context for this. My wife is one of those people. So again, I used to work in IT until very recently, right? My wife is one of those people who, when her computer freezes up, starts mashing buttons. Enter, 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 double click, double click, double click, just starts clicking on things. So like if she double clicks on something and it doesn't open, she will then, after waiting about 4 seconds, double click on it 8 times in a row, which then just locks everything up more because it's now trying to open 8 instances of whatever that application is, and then like pops up a bunch. So now I'm sitting here mashing the button because I'm doing a blindfolded Fallout 4 run, and I want to make sure that if I pass over something to loot, that I pick it up. And she's getting mad at me for mashing the button to pick stuff up when that's the only way for me to get everything. And she's like, "You always tell me not to mash." I was like, "That's completely a different thing." Oh, hey, Amelia, I didn't know you were here. Sometimes you need to click. You're clicking on stuff. It's because you're breaking your computer. Okay, to the right, there should be a little like.
To the left a little more.
Every time I'm like, if she clicks on something and it doesn't open, at this point, I will just grab her mouse and I'll be like, "Give it a minute, give it a minute." Because I'll just say, "Hey, wait just a minute." I'll watch. It's almost like the one bead of sweat goes down and her eyes are like darting back and forth. Like, don't click it. Don't click it. It's like the like TikToks you see of like where there's a somebody filming their pet who's about to do like a cat about to knock a thing off of a table, and they're like, "Don't you do it. Don't you do it." And they're just looking at him, and then they just like slowly do it anyway. That's me and my wife trying to work on a computer. Okay, there should be like a gun and some bullets around.
Back
you see
up
them?
just a little bit. There's a filing cabinet. Is there anything in there?
Probably not.
Okay,
Cheer
to the-
110 minutes almost up.
10 minutes is almost up, they just said. Is that true?
Yes. It
Oh
is.
gosh, we need. She also had a tendency to not look at the timer because she wanted to keep going, and I was like, "I can't cheat." Get out of the vault.
Okay.
Get me facing the evacuation door.
Okay. Look or walk straight a little. And stop. Turn around to the right.
This time
A
had
little
no
more, or a
urgency
little
until this
less.
point.
To the left. Is the evacuation door the
Cheer
one that
100.
opened?
Yes.
1 minute
Okay.
left.
Step to the left.
Minute left. If
Stop.
the minute left
Look to the right
is
just
the
a
minute
hair.
left.
Well,
Left
not
minute.
step to the right,
Minute
just look to the
left.
right.
A minute
But now
left
you
is
need
a
to step
minute
back to the
left.
left.
I'm about to
I
freaking
can't
lose
hear
it on
anything. Sorry, go ahead.
Step to the left.
It's like I have to be about to lose it off of that. I'm currently about to lose it off of that.
Look to the left a little
We
bit.
would let her cheat.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're
but the
facing
comments in the video would not.
You're hitting the wall now.
Okay, wait, but did I get through the door?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me which way the hallway go. To the right?
I don't know. You went straight.
It goes
Look left.
doesn't it? Yeah, it goes
Right.
left. Oh no, here's the
You need-
roach hallway. I thought I'd already
A little
made
more. Not far.
it. Okay.
I think that's my time.
At least you got me
What?
facing the roaches, which I could then
Hey, everyone.
operate off of. I hung out with y'all for a bit, and then I was able to use the roaches to
Right a
mostly
little
get through
bit.
here.
The over 100 on
Y'all helped get me through the
back
last
now
door.
wall.
This is me just trying. I tried running past the roaches. That did not work like I'm supposed to. I think I died to the roaches on that one.
You keep
All right, y'all. Let's move past the vault. We are like an hour into
Oh,
stream.
it really
no,
helps.
we're like an hour and a half into stream, and we're on the first stream. So we
Brotherhood ending
have
for
14
the
of these.
blind
So we're just gonna
betrayal
skip ahead
quest.
here. We're gonna go look at some other highlights. I think after the pip-boy, does it recenter you? Because I had to look down the ceiling the whole time. How?
You know.
There's not much time left. How did I get out of here so fast?
No, I mean,
Did I just like?
But I might not have taken it.
Because there's the
whole floor has
water,
to
so if
still
I
be-
miss it, I know. For the record, I'm gonna do
mute
this.
me
I'm
for
looking
a
at the
second.
ground. Did I end up just jumping forward over it? How did I end up doing this? Oh wait, no, I did the turn. I didn't do the mouseless strats. I turned. Just blindly jump and went right. That's not pure luck. I did know exactly where I was and what I was looking at. I did know that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know that I would call that blind luck. And so here is where Stacy dies. Did I do it? Am I in the menu?
Cheer 100. We did it.
At the bottom. I was wanting to change a special stat, wasn't I? I'm guessing. Goodbye, Stacy. You were too good for this
Okay,
world.
we're in this, so I just need to enter to get out, I'm guessing.
It wouldn't let you tab out, which is the problem. This menu doesn't let you tab at all, which is
How do I get out of this?
it's why EE happened. I could not figure out how to get out of the menu. Why is it R to accept?
R?
Like I tried it at least.
Cheer 100
Okay, I got it. I
hit
got it. I got
R to accept.
Yeah, hey, I got that one on my own at least. I do remember what that button was. And Stacy's now dead. We made it out of the freaking vault. Okay, y'all,
R to accept.
we've made it. When do y'all tell me?
Okay,
When do I find out that Stacy's
we're in
dead?
an
open world game, and I can't see it.
Cheer 100 congrats on your name change, by the way.
Did I change my name? What did I change it to? I thought I tabbed out. Tab doesn't work,
Of
and I
that.
didn't know
What
that.
did it change it to?
It doesn't leave that, like, if you click into the
What
name,
key
hitting
did I
tab doesn't go
hit?
away.
Cheer 100 let's go sunning. Happiness for everyone. Let's go sunning.
Ads. We just hit ads. Okay, you know what? This seems like a good spot. I just heard metal pipe in my ears, by the way. You killed Stacy.
Let's see.
Okay, so anyway, the first one, it literally took me 2 hours just to get through the tutorial. We're gonna skip through the next couple pretty quick, and we're just gonna hit some of the absolute highlights. So from there, we run. Oh, this one wasn't even. We run down to Sanctuary.
I made it over the fence.
Oh, I was using chat line to
left.
try and get to
Start up.
Codsworth.
How's this?
Because I don't think I used chat line in the first one at all. I think
Yes,
I
I can see
just
you
used
can.
Lifeline. I
Everybody
didn't use a
saying the
single
same
screen
thing.
peek or
YouTube
chat
got
line or
screen
anything in
180,
the first one. I used like I did not rely on my lifelines at all in the first one. So right now, for anybody who wasn't there for it, my monitor's off and I'm reading chat, and that's all I'm using to navigate. And the objective was it just to get to Red Rocket and activate it as a settlement? Or no, it was just to get to Concord, I guess. So let's see. Hold on. How much do y'all get me through with this? Because I really did not want to deal with this. So I started right at around the 2 hour mark. And by 2:10, I paused at this point, so I'm done. So where did y'all drop me off at? Y'all dropped me facing a wall for one, so that's awesome. But where did y'all leave me? Where'd y'all leave me? Also, what happened to my YouTube chat over here? Very much broke. It's probably because my cursor was over it whenever I tabbed into the game. Y'all just left me stuck into a wall somewhere in the middle of Concord. Oh, man. Dang, y'all. What'd you do? What'd you do that for? Oh, no, now I'm literally facing the wrong direction. Dang, y'all. Got me through a decent chunk of overworld, but then left me in a rough spot. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, did I double chat line because I didn't? Or no, I didn't. Oh, I had to pause because of ads. That's what happened there. I lost a chunk of time because I had to wait for ads to be over. I was like, what's going on right now? I had this every freaking time the 3-minute ad break hit in the middle, and then I had to pause it for 3 minutes. So it ends at, I started at 2:09 and then it ends at 2:12 because I had to do a 3-minute ad break. Okay, so actually no, we ended up in a good spot. Y'all, I was being too harsh. Oh my gosh. That's unfreaking fortunate. How did that even trigger? I was moving towards the church, but I was stuck on. So I was facing the church, which I was right about. How did that even trigger VATS? VATS only supposed to trigger on stuff within sightline. Why would I have thought that was possible? Preston. I said I was moving towards the church, but I was stuck on. Oh my gosh. That. I'm assuming his arm was partially clipped through me and VATS somehow pinged it. That should not be possible, and I cannot be faulted for getting confused by it. VATS is only supposed to trigger on something in sightline, but it broke because he was so close that when he swung his thing, it went through me. I'm going to go towards whoever that is, I think. That ended up being a good call. I was confused as to how I wasn't close enough yet. Oh, the darn sandbags. I'm dead. This was the most fortunate thing ever. I love that I got an "It's So Over" message right before clutching because of Preston being an idiot. I saw this clip. I saw this clip because it was so I couldn't figure out how I got in here. So I was like, oh, I need to get as close to Preston as possible because he's right above the door. And then
What?
How did I just talk to Preston? I was so confused. Huh? Because I triggered an EE voice line there. How did that just happen? Listen, Fallout Jank screwed me over enough.
Need something?
Hey, need something? And I'm like, I didn't jump up to the balcony. Fallout 4 Jank screwed me over enough that it owed me one.
What?
Cheer 100 Preston fell down 0.
I shut the door. Thankfully, he then had to go. The thing is, this all worked out so great because he then had to get back inside, which means I heard the door open and close, which helped me get this. It took me a bit, but I think... So eventually I started getting in the habit of back up, left or right, and forward. Back up, left or right, and forward, which would help me if I got stuck on something. Thank you for falling down, Preston!
You're directly in front of the door.
I got it. I got it. I got it. Y'all got me to the church that I needed, and I got myself in the door. Yes! Okay. And then if I recall, Museum of Freedom wasn't too bad, was it? I don't think it was too terrible. We might not be here for a super long time. So I think I used Pip-Boy turn strats here, right? Or did I not? No, I just free-handed it. What am I doing? Did I not use Pip-Boy strats here eventually? So the main thing is I'm getting stuck on this little lip, and I was trying to like inch forward until I got through the door, and I didn't realize that there was, you know, that's the problem, is that very few walls are actually just flat. Okay, to be fair, that shot should have hit. Look at this shot. That should have hit. All of those should have hit. What was the hit detection on that? Look at this. I am actually getting screwed by the game here. Look at that line. That's not on the box.
The 100 you're straight.
I even inched right a little bit. That is not on the box. That one hit. That one didn't. That one didn't. I'm actually just getting screwed here. For the record, that's stupid. Okay, well, I've also used half my bullets and not, I think, hit him once, so. Bullet drop. Is that even a thing in this game? I don't think it is. Jump a couple of times and then hold right. I don't know what I'm even stuck on there. A slight elevation change, because I did discount in my brain how much rubble there was in the Museum of Freedom to get stuck on. But then when I finally made it past it, Source, I'm thinking the whole time since I've moved forward so much, I think I'm up in that corner, which is what's throwing me off here. That did, okay. But then once I hear the voice lines from this trigger, and you're supposed to go out and around it to the door. Pile of crap is, I mean, in theory, I know I'm gone. Like, I know where I'm going. No shot. Crap. Oh, I'm just... My tick's broken? Oh, okay. So I just couldn't get through the darn door. As is usually the problem. I think we're going to skip through most of the Museum of Freedom. It was a bit annoying, but it wasn't terrible. Oh, the stuff with the terminal down here was bad. The stuff with the terminal was really bad because the sound on the fusion generators is never right to where it is. Wait, I heard the terminal. I can hear the fusion core. Okay. That gives me a point of reference.
Cheer 100 put in the main place.
Yeah. So now I'm not hearing the facing. So I can figure out I was near it, but then I couldn't figure out which way I was facing.
In the corner.
I mean, look at this.
If I only had a bobby pin.
Okay, so that was the door. I just hit the door. So I need to hit the terminal now. Come on! Give it. The hit detection's super jank until I need it to be. I'm all over that thing. I think in moments like this, I probably would have been better served by like third person. I'm gonna mute this. Like third personing and first personing and third personing and first personing while mashing the button to see if I got lucky. Like, I mean, come on. That's rough. That's rough, y'all. That's freaking rough. I was apparently a couple of pixels too far back. Yeah, if I went in third person, I could have hit it there. You can interact with things from farther away in third person for some freaking reason. That's how at Starlight Drive-In you can activate the workbench even without picking the lock because you can hit it from farther away. But I never want to use that in this. I didn't because I was worried I was going to go into third person and end up not because all the time I would get stuck in third person on accident. And so I didn't want to trigger that more than necessary. Was your audio still broken in this run? No, it had thankfully been fixed. So that this wouldn't have been possible if the audio was still broken. Thankfully, the audio was fixed here. Okay, now that's dumb. I'm mashing E. Why is it not prompting there? What actually is going on? I hovered over it like 4 times. That's rough. How did I end up actually hitting it? Or are the 2 chats in the VOD? My chat was broken that day, so Twitch is above me and YouTube's on the other one, I think. Yeah, YouTube's the one over there. This is Twitch. My merge chat was broken this day. I think in a couple of them it fixes. I hope it does at least. It took me a while before I learned the best way to brute force terminals, by the way. You can hear it type out the word whenever you hover over it. So eventually I learned I could take it slower and get this rather than hitting equals 1,000 times. I eventually got better at brute forcing terminals, but you can't. Actually, this time I just went for the... Oh, wait, hold on. This was impressive, actually. I picked the lock based on sound. But we're not going to get many bobby pins, so I kind of want to hold on to them. So if I break one... Console thinks you're behind it, it won't prompt. I thought ones that were wall mounted, though, would. You got to give me that one. Yes! You at least, you got to give me that. That... If you deleted this version of me, you wouldn't have known I had a blindfold on for that bit. That wasn't bad. All right. The rest of it, open, but I think I'm still debatable. A little bit. Wait, no. I also at this point didn't have a good sense of how far up and down the mouse had to go to look down. You saw I went down like a hair right then. Because left and right is more sensitive than up and down, which is really annoying. Y'all, I'm using one of my 3 screen peeks. I'm using one of my 3... Hold on, what do I say here? In the screen peek. Hopefully my monitor is on at this point. Actually, hold on. I'm not going to do it that way. I'm going to look over here so my eyes can adjust to the light. And then... What do I do with that information? I don't even know. To be fair, y'all, I didn't cheese screen peeks at all. Thank you for the prime, by the way. I originally said screen peeks were a 1-second peak. What I should have done, what I should have said was 10 seconds. So I could like look at it and comprehend what I was looking at. Did you see how long I looked at the screen there? Like if I gave myself 10 seconds to look at this, I would have figured out what it was. But look at how long I looked at this. Actually, hold on. I'm not gonna look at how long this screen peek is. So my eyes can adjust to the light. And then I'm gonna do it. I didn't even give myself a full second. At no point did I even hesitate. Why? Don't forget, y'all, I wear corrective vision that I don't have on here. My eyesight's terrible, by the way. So all I saw, let me give you a general sense of what I saw. If I can even do this, hold on. Is this a thing? Oh, this filter doesn't work apparently. Ooh, can I do this? No, that doesn't work either. No! Not a filter for this. Darn it, I was gonna see if there was, unless this does it. I don't think it does though. No, unfortunately there's not an OBS filter for it. Just take my word for it. It's very blurry. I was gonna try and blur it to the degree that I see it, so that I could show you roughly what I see, but I don't have a filter for that, so never mind.
It's me, Mr. Dinosaur, your favorite chatter.
It's going fine.
I just joined, so no clue what's going on. Also, cool background. Can I have it?
I actually don't know. My wife got it for me. Anyway, I was giving myself nothing with the screen piece.
What do I
and
do
it was
with that
blurry.
information? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Frick, what part of it is that?
I then immediately get it, by the way. I thought that was completely useless, and then I genuinely learned nothing from that. See, that's a lie, because I had a hunch.
Gear 100, the suspense
Yes,
when
I did.
watching
Yes,
you
I did.
pick locks
I'm
was crazy.
actually-
You killing Kellogg in one go really made up for it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I was proud of the Kellogg thing. We'll get to that. We'll skip ahead here in a little bit. That one, I was like, I learned nothing from that, but like I had an idea. I tended to undersell how much I knew because I didn't want to look like an idiot when I was wrong. But so I would tend to act like I knew nothing, but then operate as if I did. And then sometimes it just made it look like I was complaining about knowing nothing and then get it, you know? Anyway, I think we're going to skip through the rest of the Museum of Freedom. It's mostly following raiders around and stuff. Let's watch the Deathclaw fight though. Okay. Oh, wait, when did I whack? Like genuinely, it doesn't take much. I just need right. Oh, what? Hold on. What was I saying before? That's why I had to scoot over to the right. What happened here? Oh, did I just style on these raiders? I think I did style on the raiders. Oh, but I did fall
down.
and then I had to reload. And then I had to style on the raiders again. Oh, get it. I think I did good once I got up here as soon as I stopped falling down. Distance directly to the right. So I got all the way to Preston's door so I couldn't fall off again because there's a railing over here. But the railing's in the way at this point. So I inched to get around the railing. Like, sometimes I knew what was up. I didn't know that you could shoot the railing off. That's new. And then I heard it open
Gear
right behind
100
me.
next to Garvey's door now.
I know. I knew exactly where I was. I knew exactly where I was. And sometimes I impressed myself. And then the rest of the time, I felt horrible. This was one of the good moments. The second half of this stream was one of the good times. I had favorable thoughts of this. Although the Deathclaw fight was very problematic. I look full Raider, by the way. I think I just opened my inventory and equipped everything in it at this point without being able to see it. I want to say is what happened here because I don't... What did I do here? I was trying to see if I was near a wall, I think. Or no, I was just trying to figure out who was in front of me.
No.
I should be targeting June Long right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quick save again.
What's going on?
Who did I just
Getting
hit?
out of here?
Let's try to figure out who I was
I'm trying
hitting. To hear who I'm hitting, so I know which way I'm facing. How? What? Oh, because it didn't register the reload. It's the. Say something, Marcy. I was in the middle of something. If you could, I wanted to get the bobblehead, and I knew it was right by June, so I had to beat June up for a minute to figure out where I was. Stop whining, baton smack. He's too sad to scream. Hal. All right, y'all. Let's see Deathclaw fight. Let's get back. I got to start moving through this faster. Let's see Deathclaw fight. Going forward. Officially, we are just gonna have to skip some big parts. Forward. Let's get to where I jumped down enough, and I will eventually. It's probably too far. Couldn't get out of the darn vertibird for a while. Up on the roof. Okay, so there's somebody. Question is that the one on the roof? No, it is not. Yeah, that ain't getting you anywhere, man. You gotta have to jump down. I'm not gonna kill him that way, obviously. At least I figured it out pretty quick. Well, I ain't gonna kill him that way, obviously.
Oh no. I'll be honest, I had some bad suggestions.
That's fine. Everyone did at some point or another. Okay, so I'm not gonna kill him that way, obviously. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go down there and go trigger the Deathclaw. To blind. Where do I jump off at, though? And then let's just, you know. There it is. Okay, I'm down. At least that I could hear.
Also, Halo everyone.
I knew which way to turn.
Fucking minigun!
These messages screwed me up for a while. I'm guessing. But I did get it. The main problem is that I kept having to reload, so they kept happening. The crippled limb one went for most of the playthrough. Because every time I get a crippled limb, I'd end up dying, so it would always have a crippled limb notification. I'm treading the part where it dance. I messed up the location. I might start saying this is Amber. Yeah, let's skip ahead to some of this stuff. I want to see the Deathclaw fight real quick. Wait, why am I using... Wait, did I just end stream? I ended stream like that? That's hilarious. That's a hilarious place to end. All right, let's see that Deathclaw fight. I didn't realize it wasn't in that stream. I was worried I was going to need a lifeline for it, I think. Okay, Deathclaw. Whenever you go through a door, I'm pretty sure it centers you facing. Don't use VATS. Okay, so I used the door to make sure I was facing down the street. That's helpful. Then if I can get the attention of the Deathclaw. And then do the same trick to get back to the door. Or sandbags, okay. Yeah, just people. Boy, we're running forwards now. There's something really funny about that. I'm gonna just stand here. I'm gonna leave my stream. I was thinking about turning my stream music off, but it's too fitting for this. Third person. Yeah, y'all did. I mean, look. I mean, I'm doing good though, right? D pip-boy. We're running forwards now. Hopefully. I should have went in the door and came back out. The thing I worry about is the Preston's at least shooting at it. I did do that. Okay, I hit it. Okay. Now, if I quick save and like. Don't stand around forever. Is he still going to be here?
Cheer 100 like a scene from Jurassic Park.
It was a good shot. Was it intense? That actually was such a good call. Because then I can immediately get his attention and he can come back over here. Why did it not? Or no, because he kept hiding. Even though I popped right back out. Because I remember I had to go down the street a while to get him to attack me. Like, why is he hiding right now? He can just chase me. Like, why does he duck into that alleyway there? It makes no sense. He hiding from Preston? I guess he's hiding from Preston. Like, how could I have seen that one coming? This was such a good play. Listen. Oh, okay. And then in order to get him to see me, I had to get right on top of him. I think I ended up timing this, though, right? Where I'd do like 10 steps forward and then start running backwards. Yeah, the VATS targeting making me look too high because the Deathclaw is taller than me took me a long time to get that figured out. Not a lot of damage there. But that sucks. Y'all told me after a while, but I think I shot the sky for a long time. But I'm gonna show up. I want to see how I want to see the closest I got. Like, that sucks. That sucks. And the problem is I can't just always look down afterwards because if he backs up before I do it, then I look at the ground. And that's one of the problems with relying on VATS for this, is that it's fundamentally unreliable. Yeah. I started counting out the steps at this point to get a more reliable setup so that I could get like a good early hit. That did. But I don't know if I'm still on him. 18. 20. From here, though, like, I can do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Bash. Make some noise, and then back up. And I think that gets him. Yep. I might not even need to go that far. Which is true. I didn't need to go that far. Like, I am continually stunned by my own ability to find some sort of an order in the chaos, to be honest with you. Second round, please. It said in chat, the ideal thing is aiming at the right leg. Your left is always the lead leg, and have you aiming at waist height. There's just absolutely no way to know which one I'm looking at. Like, using button presses, like, you don't know where you're starting, you don't know where your cursor is, and even using button, like, there's no way to know where you're aiming at. None. Anytime I was in VATS, I had no clue what body part I was hitting, ever. I just had to target whichever one it started you on. Dead. Oh wait, no, I'm not. That was just a stagger. Frick. Now I'm dead. Power bash. I wish there was a way I could have reliably targeted certain body parts in VATS. I don't know where the legs are to point at them. I just don't know why VATS.
Immediately. Then, you are constantly looking upwards after VATS.
Yeah, like, try pointing at the legs. How do you do that when you can't see the screen? I can't.
VATS is confusing with eyes.
VATS is confusing with eyes. Okay. That is true. I don't like VATS with or without vision.
Large and
weirdly, I like it slightly more without vision, because at least then it's more useful to me.
Face.
Oh, yeah, he's
Vats
getting
goes
up on me.
because
Yeah,
he's
yeah, yeah, I
towering
get you, I
above
get you.
And really close to
Soul of
you.
Fire coming in clutch right there.
Nation makes you slightly above his head.
Amber coming in clutch as well. Because then at least I knew the grab. Because the grab is much more reliable than VATS, right? Because VATS alters depending on where I am, but the grab's always the same. When you're blind, it's at least generally towards. Right, exactly. If it would. Did I not go in third person this time? I'll try something dumb. I went for the baton. I was like, maybe with the power armor strength boost, I could baton fight this. Hey, if nothing else, it looks cool. If nothing else, it looks cool. Didn't work. But at least it looks cool. Wait, I survived that? I mean, this battle was good. This one looks cool. Okay, that's some like kaiju monster fight crap happening right there. I'm not. I don't even know if I knew if I was in first or third person at that point. Actually, you coming? Out. But it looked cool. We got some good shots from it, which is all that mattered. That time it just didn't pop out until way later for some freaking reason. Man, I can't believe I missed all these cool. Look at how cool that looks. I don't know what I'm looking at. You know, the hope was that if one of those times I got lucky, I could just kill him. Yeah. End on that, maybe it staggers him enough for me to back up some and get a better angle. It's better than the galley on average, but the average is admittedly on the floor. Yeah. The streams are honestly a lot of fun. Some of them. When was this stream? This was during the streamathon, so it was early May. This one was. Third person thing seems so jarring when you don't know because it changes movement and looking. Oh yeah, third person changes everything. And if I didn't realize it was in third person, effectively everything I did while in third person was just a waste because I had it's all a different thing that I'm not familiar with because I only ever play the game in first person. But it's worth a shot. Down.
Have no stim packs as well.
No, yeah, I'm out of. Oh, then I started trying to use my down and recenter so that I could be looking
Whoopsies.
face. So I could be so like after VATS, I would try and flick to catch the right. The problem is that whenever you do that very aggressively, I'm almost always going to drift left or right at least somewhat. I'm already in the grab animation. Okay. That one's good. Do I win on this one? I have no health, so I'm assuming no. That one was incredible. What'll get me facing in the right altitude? So maybe there's a chance.
Cheer 100 doing good and getting better. Do repeated VATS to center again.
The reason I wasn't, at this point, I was trying not to do as much VATS is because of the whole altitude problem. We're going to cancel and then down up it. See, but then by the time I do the down up, he's already moved. Probably not high enough, but as long as I can hit him in the legs, then maybe. I mean, that strategy was working. It had a higher level of success than what I was doing before. I mean, I'm dead here. Did I just get stuck somewhere he can't get to? I don't win off of this one, do I? Of course, there's a freaking post in the way.
Is he stuck on something?
Okay, the VATS hit. Why is the VATS hit missing there?
It's not.
Is it because his freaking arm's in the way? Oh yeah, because it targeted the belly with a 1% accuracy because his arm was in the way, which made all of it miss, even though he's literally... Look at this. No human being misses this here if they have anything pointing them in remotely right direction. This game had to make me look away to miss him here. VATS is a dumb system that's poorly implemented. I'm helping. Museum. Doable.
Cheer 100, you're getting held up on a truck in the road to your left sometimes.
Yeah, I know it's there, but I don't know which way I'm facing, so I can't really go around it. The other thing is, like, stuff like that, sometimes there's general information that's helpful, but whenever it's combat-based and I start using VATS and stuff, as soon as I trigger VATS for the second time, I have no idea which way I'm facing. First time I know which way I'm facing because I know where he's coming from. If I trigger VATS 2 times in combat, I could have done a full 360, a 180, or anything in between. So once you trigger VATS a second time, you immediately throw all idea of orientation, like directional orientation, out the window until combat's over and you can try and hear something again, which is unfortunate. But that's just part of it.
This is a guaranteed kill if he hits me twice, but maybe not. He hasn't hit me that many other times. It wasn't.
Also that, oh, because it did the belly thing again, right? Even though by all visual accounts I was hitting
I think
him there.
this is a guaranteed kill if he hits me twice, but maybe not. He hasn't hit
Look,
me that many other times.
belly,
It wasn't.
3%. By all visual accounts, that should be hitting.
I wonder if the VAT suggestions were console people cause of how the interface is different cause
Possibly.
with a stick you can hold down to get the legs.
Possibly, yeah. Those are misses, for the record. That right there is not hitting. Because I targeted too central to the core, which was a smaller chance to hit because his face was in the way. So naturally, this is missing the Deathclaw completely. That's my main gripe with how VATS is implemented, is if their body blocks me from hitting a different part of their body, make me hit the thing blocking it. Don't make that somehow miss. If you look at this and say that that's correctly implemented, you're insane. You know what they say, aim, center, mass, miss 98% of the time. I mean, if you want to double check, his health does not move there. Watch the health bar when this
this is a
happens,
guaranteed
just
kill
for
if he hits
proof
me
of
twice, but maybe
concept
not.
here.
Hasn't hit me
You
that
see
many
how
other
much
times.
damage it
wasn't.
would do? None.
No, that'll be a kill. I can't take 3 of them.
Yeah. Wait, what? That target Preston.
Please.
That time I got lucky because he was swinging at me. I did the down and up to target him. Chef's kiss. That
Reloading?
screwed
I
me.
went through-
I won anyway.
I also have no idea how many bullets I even have for this thing. I might be low. I have no idea which way I'm facing or where I am. All I know is that I'm almost out of health.
I'm happy with that. I think I crushed that, actually. All things considered, that was I'm happy with that performance, all things considered. Then I think I use a chat line or a lifeline or something to try and loot a bunch of stuff, or maybe I just use super chats just to try and get anything there. Chat went wild. I'm glad I didn't have to use a lifeline for that. I think we're going to skip fully ahead because then the rest of this stream was trying to get Sanctuary functional enough to like be able to, where I was dropping off the power armor, which then sort of screwed up the, here's the thing, dropping off the power armor initially are like, that screwed up the map pings because the power armor's triggering, but eventually that helped me because then I had a double ping right beside each other that would let me know when I'm on Sanctuary. So Sanctuary and Diamond City were both double pings, which actually helped me find them more consistently. And by more consistently, I mean, I don't know, 10% chance of success, but that's better than a 1% chance of success. So, you know, the worst part of this challenge, perhaps, that you couldn't see chat's thunderous applause. It did sort of always feel like everyone was not believing in me, rather than that everyone was. And it does seem like most of the time... Also, this chat is... I didn't like how that was looking. Most of the time, it seems like everybody was very on my side and believing in me. But man, when you're struggling like this, it feels like the whole world is against you. Right up until there started to be other double pings, you got confused. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, inevitably that was going to happen. I knew that map navigation was just going to get harder as this went on because it's impossible to avoid every single location. Also, Museum of Freedom and Concord being right on top of each other wasn't doing me any favors either. Like, those are as close together. So I had to hit the first double ping I came across, and a lot of times I missed it. You were rapturous every time you made an accomplishment. 'Twas glorious.
Map was the hardest to watch. It's so hard to help.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's nothing. The map is just, you got to give me a minute to get it, unfortunately. I know it's annoying to watch. And trust me, there's nothing more. The map was by far the most, like, a lot of this was frustrating, but the map was torture. Because I know the whole time I'm on the map, y'all are, like, ready for this part to be over. I know y'all are sitting there like, oh my gosh, when is this going to end? Like, I know that that's the case. But I'm also doing that, and I'm just, like, desperately trying to get past it. The map ping was hurting you. The map ping is just an impossible. It's just an impossible reality of it because you have to click to fast travel, and if you're off, then it pings it. You don't see if Robbie discovered so many things in Cambridge it kept confusing it with Boston Common. I mean, I knew it was there, but there's just no way to tell the difference. There's just no way to tell the difference. You know what I'm saying? There's just no way to know. So like I just have to hope. Like if I hear a bunch of pings, I just have to hope that it's the common, and if not, try again. Like that's. I'm generally actually very, without seeing any of it, very happy with my map performance as much as you can believe it. Next time you boot up Fallout 4 on a file where you can fast travel, just close your eyes and try to go anywhere on purpose. It's really bad. It is really bad. Like it's rough. It is very rough. But you know, there was a period where I thought that map-based travel wasn't even going to be possible, but if I hadn't committed to finding a way to do it, it was never going to happen. Zooming in and out of the map was the hardest part. The other problem is that, like, y'all, when you pull up the map, I don't even know. So here's another issue, right? When the Pip-Boy or the pause menu are open, it unlocks the cursor to be able. So I have a 3-monitor setup and the game's in the middle. Okay. So like, here's my mouse on my middle monitor right now. I can go over here to the left and hover over everything in my OBS, and I can go over here to the right and hover over everything on my like confidence monitor showing stream. When the Pip-Boy's open, my mouse is no longer bound to the game. It's not like Skyrim where it doesn't let you out of the window no matter how hard you try. When the Pip-Boy's open, I could click into a completely different monitor. Now I would always know when that happened because the ambient Pip-Boy noise would just stop. But that also meant because the mouse had so much wider range of motion, it was very hard to tell when I was even hovering over the map at all. So that's why I would zoom in and out so much, is because I was trying to find the bounds of the map, and the best I could do with that, rather than clicking constantly and potentially screwing something up, or I could accidentally stop stream if I wasn't careful. So I would just scroll aggressively in and out, so that eventually when I heard click, 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 I knew I was on the Pip-Boy, and then I would use that scroll zooming, like the scroll wheel to zoom, to try and find the bounds of it, and then hope that I could zoom all the way out and use it. What setting is that? Mine's locked to Fallout 4 and I just use 2 monitors. It's just like borderless window. Whenever you stream it a lot, it helps to not have to alt-tab every time. I probably should have turned that off whenever I started doing this challenge, but it was too little too late. But yeah. I always use Pip-Boy to click on second monitor. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know, they perfected UI in Skyrim and proceed to make it scuffed in Fallout 4. I hope that's a joke. Skyrim's is terrible. Assuming it was pushing you towards the center of the map. Weirdly, no, it wasn't. People thought that was happening, but it actually doesn't. Zooming only ever centers on where you are. The only time it screws it up, I think, a little bit, is if I'm zoomed in a little bit in the top corner. Whenever I zoom out, it obviously can't go any farther up, and it will push it down a little bit. But otherwise, zooming in and out always focuses on right on the middle. And people kept saying it was screwing up, which had me keep double checking it. It always focuses on the middle. The only problem is if I'm up in the corner and it's zoomed in, then when I zoom out, obviously it will push it down. And then it zooms in and out on the center of that. But if I'm up in the corner, and no matter how many times I zoom in and out, when I'm zoomed all the way up, the corner's still in it.
Fallout obstacles.
It was really frustrating though. So obviously this was just stare at the ground and try to scrap stuff to get enough stuff to build a couple of things. The rest of this was just settlement garbage and trying to get our really janky setup we ended up with here. No reason to look at this one anymore. Let's try and get to some other highlights. Do we start hitting ArcJet after this? I feel like the main focus after this was ArcJet, right? Because I needed supplies. Which...
Cheer 100, remember it is mod config.
Thank you, Jack.
Quick
Thank
save,
you.
Save, load.
Thank you so much. It does zoom in on the middle I'm playing right now. Yeah, it zooms in on the middle of whatever you're looking at. Do I need to boot up Fallout 4? It might be, you might be running a different mod or a patch or something, but I can boot up Fallout 4 if I need to. Nitpick out for any game, it should always come with a center mouse cursor when the UI comes up. You can pause inventory, whatever. I hate having to identify where the mouse is. And yeah, that would have helped a ton here. I think we're good. Because people kept saying that, I tested like 10 times over the course of this. Pretty much every time I had a lifeline to use my Pip-Boy, I did that. Jagged, thank you for the 5 gifted. That is so generous. Thank you so much. I think this was just me trying to get to Cambridge, right? And I think, did we end up using Chatline for it? Or no, wait, how am I already at Cambridge? What did I do to get here? Was this Chatline? Was this... Y'all, how did I get to Cambridge? Was it just a couple of like super chats?
Do
Like TTS messages?
hold left.
Congrats on going full time.
Up to every.
How'd I get to freaking Cambridge?
We have to
I'm
put a third
so
person. We're gonna go hard right. We're gonna pull up the pit-boy and put it down.
Okay, every time I ask how I did something that wasn't, the answer isn't Lifeline, people are
Now
saying
should be
luck.
facing
It can't
90
all be
degrees
luck,
to the
y'all.
right. We're gonna run this way for a little while.
It can't all be
Now
luck.
you need to do a steam reacting
And I'm
to
gonna do a
this
quick
one.
save here.
I don't need to do a stream reacting to this one. No, I do not.
Here, try and get over whatever. What is going on right now? I'm not able to jump. I'm still on something wooden. I'll go to the right a little. Back up some more.
Figured out why your messages are so delayed during chat lines. What happened, bro? Rex?
Thank you.
Sup, Papperinos.
Stuck on.
To be fair, I'm still very much heading in the right direction.
Okay, okay. Bloat flies. Bloat flies.
This
I'm
isn't
now
I know
gonna
that
take care
blowfly.
of
We
the
can talk
nearest
about that
far
when
away
we get there.
Streaming stamina is
Bunch of pain.
It's doing all right.
Right now.
Got stuck on Starlight for a while
Yeah.
because I did not remember the fast travel point for Starlight. Another thing that was I was really kind of coming in uphill battle on this, y'all, is that because I was playing survival mode, I didn't know where most of the fast travel points were. I thought I had a general idea of it. I was wrong almost every time. I actually had no idea where any fast travel point was in this game because I use them so rarely. So very rarely. Some of it had to be blind luck. Have you considered it was blind skill? It was all blind, obviously. You had 4 versions of my stream up. I was only streaming in 2 places. Why?
Not at the
My
Museum of
money
Freedom
don't
because I didn't go in.
jingle, It fo-
I'm probably looking at a mole rat.
Okay, mine. Okay.
Be off of this immediately after.
Computer for watching, phone for Supercast, 2 TVs so I can move through
I'm trying
the
to get some mole rat
house.
meat out of this.
Yeah, that could cause some lag.
All the way to nothing.
So I made it to Starlight and then reoriented from there to head to Cambridge. Okay. Y'all did help me navigate Starlight to try and do some general looting type stuff as well.
Am I still stuck on something? Copyright. I guess I think. I'm hearing different.
This right here, y'all.
So in theory, I should be kind of looking in the direction I need to go, but there's also like a fence over here that I won't know if I'm stuck on. I guess.
To be fair, in theory, I should be looking the way I need to go, but there's a fence over here that I won't know if I'm stuck on. Is wildly accurate. But that crap is awful. The fact that chain link fences have no impact sound is my new least favorite thing about Fallout 4. I'm not going to lie. It's my least favorite thing about Fallout 4.
Well, now I'm hitting something.
Some of this hurt you as much as it hurt us. What do you mean some of it?
Seems to have gotten me around.
This whole thing was awful.
Unless it's maybe. Hey, that was a. Where's my cursor? There it is. All the way in, and what is it here? Like.
Stuck on Starlight for a while. Oh yeah, and then I hit this area which I'm familiar with. The Lexington area.
Saving because it just.
But then obviously I got turned around. I think y'all probably helped me get right the ship
It's going
here.
along.
if you like.
Okay, I'm gonna consider. Okay. What did it familiar with? Oh god.
Getting stuck in buildings here sucks though.
I'm just. Being
As soon as I realized I was stuck on one, it's like, do I just reload? Yeah, Rocky Narrows is a sucky place to end up. I mean, I was generally continuing to head in the right direction, which is fairly impressive. Always a darn Yaogwai. I'm hitting him with a police baton. It might not even be the Yaogwai. It might be hitting a random person.
What? I'm guessing that's.
No, it was the Yaogwai.
Cheer 100 Bambino.
I
You had quite good knowledge of whereabouts you were. I was generally pretty pleased with that. And the reloading loops that drove me
All right.
nuts. I mean,
I'm
what's the
using
other
this
option,
boutique.
though? The thing about reloading loops is if I ever had a save point where I knew where it was, it's better to give up progress, to give up the possibility of progress to go to something familiar than it is to just continue to hope and run forward. Like, the problem is if I save the game again and I think I'm somewhere in progress, but I'm not, I've just made it worse for myself. So unless I'm certain, it's always better to reload.
Try and get the
But
right,
that
monitors
obviously
on.
is more
You know what?
frustrating to watch.
I'm gonna use a second screen peek on this. This is how bad I want this rad stag meat. Oh.
I did that just
You know
for
what I mean?
Radstag being
Punch,
objectively a mistake,
which means
and
I would
yet
be
don't
facing
regret it.
In theory, here like this. Okay, yeah, my
Is there a Miku fandom
tunnels,
page
I'm gonna
yet?
pivot
Not to my
left a little,
knowledge,
That's why I
no.
think I'm heading fairly south. Until
If there is, nobody's told me about
like
it,
the-
which means I'm pretty sure there
It
is.
is. I don't know what it is. really.
I don't actually know how those things normally happen.
Codsworth, I don't know what the crap's going on.
Worth. In fact, that's right. Yeah, literally, if I just looked down and hit E, I would have had it. It was a waste of a screen peek. Earning a save for new, it might mean you can't go back. Yeah, exactly. Especially if I was using quick saves.
You stuck here. Pivot from
Into bear. Been help idiot. I've played this was chat line. No. Now I just took a breather. Is that all that was? I think I just took a breather.
They keep kind of
Trying to reload back to Starlight, I think, and then or no, I was trying to go back to Lexington. Yeah, and then I just heard because the thing is, you can hear this from really far away.
I'm scrolling in.
Probably ads. Yeah, the mask was very like warm on my face, and it was just sensory overload. It was pressing down on my ears. It was pressing into my eye sockets, which was very frustrating to make sure it didn't slip. It was bad. The mask was very uncomfortable to wear. All right, we can skip past until we get to ArcJet because it's literally just follow dance until... Oh, this was horrible. I used an entire Lifeline to try and loot like 3 things because I tried so hard to get to these freaking ammo boxes for no reason. I should never have done this. This was such a waste of time. This whole segment was really dumb, stupid waste of time. I regret all of it. I regret all of it. Although if you didn't tell us otherwise, everyone would have gone on believing the mask was custom made. I can't believe it was that well, but I hand cut it out and printed it and stuff. I cannot believe that it is that effective. Of course, you can see the bobby pins on here, but they're kind of hard to see in the thing. But yeah, it is fully just a piece of paper just pinned on. But man, I didn't realize it looked. Of course, I can't see. I didn't realize it looked that effective. Frame it. I think I want to burn it. What do you mean? It's actually my wife's sleep mask, so I can't do that. But she helped me get like all of this stuff, which did end up coming in handy. Some of the chems and stuff I got here are stuff I use late game to survive things. I literally thought you had a custom made printed. No. I literally just printed off a piece of paper and bobby pinned it to the front of a mask.
Thank you. I got a lot more than I would have otherwise. You crushed it.
This is when I was still like, oh, we'll use Lifeline for like small things. And then by the end of it, I was like, all right, listen, I need you to get me through like what would be an hour and a half.
Maybe. Never mention the cats.
What? Oh, really? That's the trade-off, huh? You'll definitely still mention Adam Cats. This was literally at the beginning. I was like, hey, help me loot a couple of things. Help me get through this one wing of this one dungeon. And by the end of it, I was like, okay, this is supposed to take me 2 hours. I need you to help me get it done in 10 minutes.
Also, I can't.
Because I realized she was getting better at it. Just use the Magoo mask to sleep since you haven't taken it apart. She's not been using a sleep mask these days as much. Sleep mask usually for if she needs to sleep during the day, which she hasn't been needing to do lately.
It's not a good idea.
Just that easy.
Cheer 100 lots of...
Put myself in
Chairs suck. Chairs suck really bad.
We're on our way to ArcJet.
All right, so we're following Dance for a while. Let's just get into ArcJet. And let's be honest, we know the part we need to look at here. Following Dance through is... Oh, actually, hold on. I do want to say one part that I was pleased with myself during.
That hit him. Okay, we're in the room of Dance.
This room, I was happy with that performance.
I think I use y'all for this because I want to go to go to bed. Don't know if I'm... Then I can rely on y'all for the questioning.
I was gonna use y'all for this, and then I realized I could use y'all later. Also, I said because I want to go to bed.
I'm facing.
This is at y'all can't see the little pop up here, but this is at 2.5 hours out of 5 hours. And I said I might just use y'all for this because I want to go to bed. And then 2.5 hours later, I ended this and went to bed.
Facing down a little bit.
Just done while the blindfold run was still going, but have you seen your shrine in the Appalachian Wasteland? I do think I saw it. That was posted in the Discord, right? I do think I saw it. But I think I saw it like about to go to sleep in a tent.
Because I have to hit that terminal, and then once I'm done with that one, I can maneuver from there, I think. I just have to get...
Well, I used a screen peek to have an idea to orient myself, and I was very pleased with this.
I have to do it again. Here we go. All right, so we're going to cancel out of the terminal completely.
Oh, I reset it because I accidentally wasted a stim pack. Yeah, later on, I would have 100% locked that in.
I fear I got really lucky just then, and then I'm not gonna be able to do it again. Direction. Or to Hale, actually, which I can't. I figured.
I think after I get the first terminal, the second one took me like 2 minutes.
Cancel out. I'm gonna quick save here. theory, all I need to do is back straight up. Maybe about that much. Third person this. Walk right. Pip-boy up. Pip-boy down. Zoom back in. Look down a little. Y'all have no idea how much I like cooking dance. That is why I know where this is. And every run casually, whether Brotherhood or not, I go light dance on fire. I just find it fun. I light dance on fire so much. Sometimes, y'all. Sometimes. Some things I just know. The problem is, like, there's so many things like this that I could do that effectively if either it's not for some random piece of junk that's like ankle high that I didn't know you could get stuck on, or not knowing which way I'm facing when I first enter the room. Those are my two main drawbacks. And I realistically should have used more screen peeks to just figure out which way I was facing in a room that I knew how to navigate, instead of trying to save them for rooms that I didn't know how to navigate. I was just going to have to brute force the rooms I didn't know either way. So I should have used screen peeks on the rooms that I was familiar with, not the ones I was unfamiliar with. But, Cooking dance is muscle memory. This upcoming doorway to the right has some annoying like, side terrain. Yeah, no, that one was bad. Of course, also, I had to use VATS to fight here. And as soon as you have to use VATS, throw everything you know about where you are out the window. You know? That's the issue.
This was a lot of fun. You're so good at this game. Thanks for the laughs. P.S. The Streamathon shirt is great. Big up wife Magoo for the art.
Thank you so much. That is very kind. Thank you for the kind words, and also, yeah, thank you for the Mrs. Magoo hype. All the Mrs. Magoo hype. Can we get Mrs. Magoo hype, please? It's always deserved. How much faster do you think you could do it after rewatching this? Absolutely the exact same speed, y'all. This is not a kind of thing that you just suddenly do. The thing is, y'all, I didn't, because another reason I wanted to do this during the streamathon is so that y'all knew before each stream I wasn't able to like practice anything. I think I could do this faster if I did it in 2-hour chunks that I practiced in advance. Like, and by in advance I mean literally spend an hour practicing for the 2 hours I was about to do, and then spend an hour practicing for the 2 hours I was about to do. I didn't want to do that. And that's another reason I wanted to do this during a streamathon, so people can't be like, oh, I bet he just practiced each part before he did it, because I was live the entire time. Y'all like knew I didn't do that. That's the reason I kind of wanted to stop it after the streamathon, because I still didn't do that, but it wasn't as definitive to prove anymore because I wasn't live 24/7. But at least during the streamathon for the first half of this, like, y'all knew I was fully just operating off of instinct and memory, because I didn't touch Fallout 4 in any significant helpful way other than I did the jetpack thing where I wasn't near any of this the entire time. You know what I mean? You guys are practice might have gotten you over the filing cabinet we didn't see. Yeah, apparently. I know you're practicing in that tent on your Steam Deck. Yeah, because that would help. Doing it on joysticks would help. Like here, I do get... Wait, did I make it... My problem was I never knew when I could make it through that door on the left. I never knew when I was making it through there or not. Oh, there's a door with just a pile of crap through it that you can get stuck in. See, this I never knew about. I didn't even know that this was happening. This little hole of just get stuck lol, I didn't even know existed.
Stream?
My wife streams. You can always go onto her stream and ask her to pull out the puppet. That's all I'm saying. Tal's constantly sending messages with someone else's name. Does not surprise me in the slightest. So then I had to refight these over and over and then just hope that I had a better line. That's a perfect line to have. I guarantee you I screwed up here. Oh, that was the problem. Is I was targeting stuff through a window. Targeting stuff through a window was one of the big drawbacks of this entire run. I just never could tell the difference. I could never tell the difference. It sucks. Ever thought of a VR run? In Fallout, no. In Skyrim, yes. Fallout's VR is quite bad. And so is Skyrim's. But Skyrim's has way more mods. There's so many overhaul mods that make Skyrim's VR functional. I've tried to enjoy Fallout 4 VR. It is just not very good. It is just, even the mods that have tried to make it better, not very good. Like, there's not a very good way in Fallout 4 to be able to just like genuinely pull out a sidearm in VR and shoot it. In Skyrim, I can literally have daggers strapped to my forearms that I can pull out. And it's like I can take my greatsword, throw it at somebody, pull a dagger off of each forearm, and then go in swinging daggers. Skyrim's VR feels very cool if you run like 80 mods minimum. Probably a couple. I think the mod pack that I downloaded was like a couple hundred. Fallout 4, even with like every performance and like convenience and optimization mod out there, still feels janky as crap, unfortunately. So like it's not like a fun type of jank either. It's just annoying to look at. Skyrim's VR mods actually make me want to try VR, and I don't actually enjoy VR. Skyrim's VR mods are really good. I will probably do something in Skyrim VR at some point, but I don't have a setup that can accommodate it really right now. Do you not get motion sick in VR? I do, but if I play it for like an hour one day, like playing something that's not as motion sick for me, like a more chill game, or play it slower or whatever, and then like play it for an hour a day for a couple of days, then I'll be good for the next, until I stop playing it without feeling motion sick. Like if I haven't played it in a long time, the first time I play, I'll definitely feel motion sick, and I can only play it for about an hour tops. But if I play it for about an hour a day, after 3 or 4 days, it stops making me feel motion sick. VR is genuinely a lot. If you have a good VR, tell you what, if you, the genuinely one of the most like little kid gleeful video gaming experiences I've had as an adult was my first time playing Resident Evil 4 VR version on the Meta Quest. Say what you will about Facebook and Meta, and you should, but the Quest is quite good, at least especially for when it came out. It was very good. There's Quest 2, I think. Not the super expensive new one. Maybe, I don't remember if the new one is the Quest 3 or if the new one's the Quest 2. It's the like standard, like affordable one. And playing Resident Evil 4 on that, which was a game that I played the crap out of as a kid. Being able to like pull a knife, toss it from one hand, grab it in the other, and stab a zombie in the neck while pulling a sidearm to shoot another one. I've never felt so cool playing a video game in my entire life as I did playing Resident Evil 4. You could, as long as until you had to reload or you know, use a pump shotgun or whatever. I could have a handgun in one hand and be firing. A zombie could get up close to me. I could pull a shotgun one hand over my back, blast him in the face, throw it back on my back, and keep going. Like it is genuinely so tremendously fun. They nailed all of the controls, where I can like spin a gun, like toss a gun up, let it do a 360, grab it, turn, and like side fire, pop somebody in the head. It is so good. It's so good. I absolutely love Resident Evil 4 in VR to the point that I kind of want to end stream and go play it right freaking now. It is that good. So yeah, it is. But Fallout 4 just does not. If Fallout 4 could feel like that, I'd probably never play another video game again. Genuinely, I just do Fallout 4 in VR all the time. Fallout 4 in VR barely functions at the way that it's packaged initially, and mods help it some, but it doesn't have nearly as much mod support for it as Skyrim has, because Skyrim's just been out for longer and people care about it more, and Skyrim's VR scene is quite good, actually. Smack and dance, as always. So yeah, obviously this took a long time. I wanted to skip to the cooking dance room. This was all just bad. This was all just rough. There's not really any reason to unpack it anymore. This whole thing was terrible, and the only reason I even want to entertain looking at it at all is I do want to see how many people lied about being Amber.
Wow, what a hole. Well, now I know how I stack up against RE4 VR.
Yeah, everybody's below. Mrs. Magoo, Resident Evil 4 VR, literally all of the things. Did it break?
Hole in wall. Looking
There's a great door sequence, like 3 doors in 3 seconds using VATS. What, just like following dance?
straight at window.
But that could make it in the video. There's a hole in the wall.
Up.
Did it break?
Hole in wall. Looking straight at window.
There's a hole in the wall.
Are the synths supposed to stop spawning?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's going on? What did happen to cause the synths to stop spawning? I forget what happened here. It was because I pulled the fusion core? Is that what it was? I can't remember what happened here. You're saying there's a hole in the wall looking at it.
So that's, I did not actually realize there was a hole in this wall. That's so dumb. I did not realize this. That was definitely throwing me off hard. So I'm literally looking through, I'm 2 rooms over. I'm looking through a hole in the wall into the next room, through a window into the next room where Dance is. And also for some reason the synth stopped spawning like immediately. Is the Amber part was before I made it to the computer room? I think I reload to before going to the computer room.
Oh, really? Let me...
So I think because I'm in this for a long time. Because I have to go all the way back.
There's a hole. I don't think... I mean,
And I want to say it was after I'd
stand
been
there.
here for a while, but I can go back if I need to. Because I do have to go back. You get close to the room through clipping and or going down a hallway and trigger the stop spawn sense. Are you serious?
Cursor is pointing at the button.
Room?
I'm
Yeah, I ended up having to use chat line on something that I admittedly know very well because I forgot about one hole in a wall. That's the difference between this going so smoothly or completely impossibly, is forgetting that there's a hole in the wall that can screw up VATS targeting.
I'm jumping and I'm stuck, right? About here?
Okay, yeah, so it would have had to have been before now. because
Unfortunately, there's nothing else I can
unless it was
have
when I
y'all-
was looting, but I don't think it was.
If that were true, then leave that because that tracks with what I was. Okay, back up terminal. Maybe if I go. But it's, so now I just get liar.
Wait,
At the same time. At some point, you just. Okay, I'm in the room of the terminal.
Why did this get turned down?
Amber.
I feel so bad.
I knew this thing made
The wall's
noise.
possibly worse than a windowless wall.
Pretend
Yeah.
Amber liar.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Standing OU 0 was the case.
I feel so bad.
Just see if this got us in the hallway or not. Now, once again, I will see Dance.
Cheer 100, yeah, that was nearly it, but needed a bit further back.
Feels so bad.
Okay, further back would make sense.
Genuinely, during this part, I think it would have been better if I just like tuned out everything and locked in for a while, because I did have a good sense of where everything was here, and I was actually getting thrown off by all the messages more than anything.
Leave that because that tracks with what I was thinking was the case.
No, I have no plans to try Skyrim Blindfold eventually. This was like a one-off thing.
steps.
I know this game's so
Cheer
much better than
100,
Skyrim.
you were right next to the button.
It's like I nailed this. I knew
Cheer
can
100,
we take
yeah,
a
that
second?
was
I'm gonna
nearly it,
mute
but
the
needed
game
a bit
for. I'm gonna
further.
mute the thing for a second. Look at how good I freaking do here. I can hear the elevator ticking, right? So I get myself oriented accordingly. Look at how clean this is. Look at how clean this is. Just perfectly nailed it, but everything else that's happening had me second guessing myself. Look at this. And here's me doing checks to make sure I was already in, which I was. Like I had it. It was perfect. It was freaking perfect. And that was the first time I was like, I'm just going to ignore everything for a minute and just do this. Because I did know where I was and what I was doing. So wait, the Amber stuff was even before this? Okay, the Amber stuff's even before this. I gotta go back and hear it so I can apologize properly.
That I'm correct. But I don't know if I am, then I can
Cheer
target him.
100 elevator,
Yep, I am.
almost.
So-
Cheer 100, see, I told you. TALOS.
Yeah, sure. Up to 90 degrees.
Okay, so that was, hold on.
LOS.
That one was a lie.
Cheer
target
100.
So
Dear
when did Amber actually say something? And when did y'all start being mean to her?
Is actor.
I heard that word. And we're because
So wait, was there a fake Amber that lied in there? There definitely was.
This is Amber. You are in room, terminal to right.
Oh, they getting double music.
I was
right
in the
now.
room with the terminal.
Okay, so where am I actually right now?
The button.
Where am I actually? Am I in the room?
Answer. Oh, so I had to I reloaded back out multiple times on this.
I have this whole method. You also might just be lying. You just walk forward.
All right, so this is how y'all get me here. So here's the problem, right? There's a scenario in which y'all get me somewhere, but then I don't know where I am, right? Like I know where I am generally, but I don't know which way I'm facing. I don't know what I'm stuck on, whatever. So a lot of times it was better for me to try and use y'all's advice to ignore what you were saying, to get me into a situation where I could do it fully on my own merit. Then it was better to use y'all to get me somewhere familiar than it was to get me where I was going. Because by getting somewhere familiar, then I could just rip it. But I had to know where I was looking at and where I was in order to just rip it. So it ended up becoming more effective to ignore what you told me to do, but try and figure out where I was standing based on what you said so I could do it my own way.
So if you're correct, then I'm in the hallway and I could just strafe left.
So this is me following what y'all were saying. I didn't realize strafing left would get me all the way through. Kind of backwards thinking is that. The only kind that ever worked.
Back up. And be in the
Cheer
button room.
100 yep.
So am I in the button room right now?
So yep. Admittedly, y'all. Yep, don't tell me nothing.
If that's the case, I need to back all the way up.
See, now I'm stuck on something and I don't know it.
Go left. I can find out in theory because I should be.
See, this load of crap
Cheer
sucks.
100 if he were telling the truth.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking, right?
I'm trying to describe where I was. I'm so tired by the time I describe something you already
Wait,
passed
what's
it.
that?
I think eventually a system of just describing where I was on a quick save was definitely better than
Something.
the rest of it. In hindsight, how many bad
The
faith
elevator
chats did you
I was
get?
looking
Bad
for?
faith, very few. From what I understand and from what the mods have told me and that kind of stuff. From what I understand, very few bad faith. A lot of misplaced intention / delays, and then more good ones than I was actually trusting.
B.
Go left,
This
I
is
mean
Amber.
right.
You are in room, terminal to right.
So, yeah, to be fair, I'm in the room with the button to my right, not in the. So you said terminal instead of button. That's all that was. Honest mistake, easy mistake to make. Then everybody just decided to roast you.
I was in the room with the terminal.
You're constantly accusing us of lying, and we simply weren't. To be fair, sometimes people weren't lying, but they were accidentally giving completely false information. To me, that's no different than a lie.
And I should be able to hear.
See, I thought the button was where the terminal was, and that's a completely reasonable
fusion
mistake to
generator
make.
thing. I'm thinking somebody else is lying about being ambered. Which, by the way, if they are,
Amber, you are in room, terminal to right.
I was in the room with the terminal. Then I should be able to hear.
Sometimes I should be able to hear the fusion
I
generator.
should be able to hear the fusion generator thing. I'm thinking somebody else is lying about being ambered. Which, by the way, if they are, none of the mods should feel the need to do TTS to disprove that. You have no responsibility there. If that is amber, then how the crap am I not?
Just like the only one on Twitch, and I was like, "We got you." We have a very positive community, genuinely. Especially when these streams are so unwatchable that the only people who stick around are the ones that really like me.
But I was not, in fact, still just in the room with Dance.
You gave
but
false
I'm
info
not
because you moved. I tend to do that when I'm playing a video game.
for
Sometimes also, it was just incorrect info. We had a lot of screwed up lefts and rights, to be fair. This was an instance of somebody well-intentioned making a mistake that then had me not believe any message for the rest of this time. And eventually, by not believing every message, I did just do it. The thing is, all of this, so many helpful messages, this team collaboration effort and all that stuff, because of one, again, to my channel screen, wait, am I wrong? No. So this is one of those situations where because of one totally honest mistake, completely harmless, honest mistake, right? It then led to me just assuming everyone was lying about everything, or at least a high enough percentage were lies that I just needed to do it on my own. But then funnily enough, I then successfully just did it.
I know there's a fusion generator back there. They don't always make noise. Like
My
sometimes
favorite one was 180 left. Anytime somebody said something like that, I'm just like, they have to not know what 180 means, because 180 left and 180 right are the same
the
thing.
game freaks out. think I'm gonna reload.
We haven't gotten to it yet, but there was one person who sent
I
a
know
lot of
I've-
TTS
I've
toward the end of the run who's just really bad about their left right.
Made progress here, but I still think I'm
So,
gonna reload.
it happens. It happens.
Here, I should be able to test this, right? If I am where people
They chat doing their best, and you act like you're Julius Caesar. Hey, listen.
said I am, right?
I
Put
can't
that
tell the
away.
difference. All I know is when somebody tells me something that's wrong.
I walk left. I pip-boy up. I pip-boy down. I zoom
Like
back
this
in.
challenge is teaching a bad lesson about society. No, genuinely, when you put all the information together without a blindfold on, it actually teaches that my community is really cool and helpful, but very much struggles with lefts and rights. And also that generally the problem is it's impossible to tell the difference.
So sometimes my info was wrong because I missed something crucial moving between my multiple streams I talked about. And I had the delay on top of it.
And stuff like that, right? Very well-intentioned individuals who, because of other circumstances, gave me false information. The problem is, from my perspective, I can't really tell a difference between intentional misleads and accidental misleads. So it ends up leading to me having a lower confidence level in the chats. But that was the reason that I allowed TTS, because I can't just blindly trust it, right? Whether it's intentional or not, that was a part of this. Right, is that I had to discern based on if somebody said something like right then when Amber accidentally said computer to your right instead of button to your right. I'm sitting here going, that seems impossible. What I should have done in that moment is say, I bet she means the console with the button because of where I already knew that I was. Instead, I second guessed where I was, tried to go to then where the button would have been, which led to me coming back out the hallway because I thought I'd went one room too far. And so then I turned to go back, which actually took me back down the hallway instead of back out in the room. If I trusted my own intuition and assumed that that was an honest mistake, then I would have been fine. At this point, I was still thinking every message was either helpful or a lie. And I wasn't thinking about the idea that somebody could have just accidentally goofed, you know?
And I should be like near the elevator.
Nobody should feel bad about any of it, by the way. It leads to, it's going to lead to it being a more entertaining video.
Maybe there's no dialogue for it, but usually they're like no power kind of thing. And it might you don't really have to interact with the buttons for that, I don't think.
See, like I'm now.
Where's Dance? Right there. Yeah.
Cheer 100 elevator to right. Signed not Talos.
To be fair, that one was truthfully not Talos.
Elevator, door, stairs. If that person is to be believed, and I'm facing the hole I need to go in, the elevator is to the left of that. I know that. Because it's like this. Elevator, door, stairs. I know that.
I know the layout of this room perfectly,
Layout.
for the record.
So I can't think that there's a world in which both of those things can be true. So, and also any message signed not Talos is in some form or fashion trying to screw with me.
To be fair, mentioning
So,
Talos' name is an indicator
if that
that you're
person
screwing
is to
with
be
me,
believed,
even if it was
walk
trying to
forward a
separate
bit.
yourself from it.
Cheer 100 you did just pass in front of the elevator.
It just didn't do a
Cheer
sound.
100 that wasn't Amber. It was Mizu.
Yeah, if we walk forward a bit.
Oh, that
Cheer
one came
100
through in advance?
you
Oh, they came through out of order!
did just pass.
Wait, hold up. Kelsey comes in with, that wasn't Amber, it was Mizu.
Elevator.
After,
didn't
but
do
that
that.
message
100,
read
that
before
wasn't
the
Amber.
message of Mizu saying, this is Amber, you have to face more left. So Mizu comes in with what actually, if Mizu's going off of this load, face more left. I can't tell if that was intended to help or not. Facing more left would make me miss the door here, but the door is to the left. So I can't actually tell if that was trying to help or not. Could be either way. But regardless, that message for some reason got caught up in a delay in the TTS and got read after somebody saying, that's not Amber, that's Mizu. And at that point, I couldn't trust anything.
I can't think that there's a world.
Well, because you're getting stuck on the
both
rail
of
thing.
those
But that's
things
like
can
a
be
strafe left. You know what I mean?
So, and also any message signed not Talos is in some form or fashion.
Did just pass in front of the elevator.
It just didn't do a
Cheer
sound.
100 that wasn't Amber. It was Mizu.
Yeah, that
Cheer
sounds about
100
right.
you clicked the elevator and didn't say anything. This is Amber. You have to face more left. This is not Amber. Walking forwards from your quick save will get you into the hallway to button room.
It's like getting a
Again,
fortune cookie that says
that
don't
was
trust the
said
next
earlier,
fortune
and
cookie.
I am inclined to trust it because I couldn't hear dance anymore.
So the good thing is, this is where I start realizing that I have to pair what you all are saying with what I already know and take everything with a grain of salt, regardless of if it's intentionally misleading or not.
Again, I mean,
Cheer
that was said
100, this
earlier,
is
and
not
I am
Amber.
inclined to trust it
Don't
because I
trust
couldn't hear
chat.
dance anymore.
See, that was correct thinking. This is not Amber. Don't trust chat. Thanks, Thunderbits.
Like, here's dance is lumbering around, right? If this is
See, fully correct. And I was pairing my knowledge with one super chat of somebody saying this is not Amber,
if
which
this
is
I was
like,
true.
at this point that's just a meme. So hopefully, but this is where I started mistrusting everything.
Okay.
I know this game too freaking well, okay? So if you want to know why I just got a minigun out and started shooting at the wall, I'm sure I'm about to say it here. I know there's an explosive barrel in this hallway because in survival, I've died to it a ton. Where I've like, on different runs, I've been like, I wonder if I could farm XP here. Let me go outside of this hallway and shoot at some of the synths that are attacking Dance to get some free XP. And then one rogue bullet came in, hit that, and blew me up. And like, I very much was looking for that barrel because I remember so much trauma that this barrel has caused. So I thought was I can verify if I'm in the hallway, if I quick save and then just spin in a circle shooting a minigun because something will explode if I'm in the hallway. And I was dead freaking on, and I'm still impressed with this play. I then reloaded it anyway because y'all got to be so turned around.
Okay. They are telling the truth.
That's how I'm like, I can trust you now.
Or at least,
Y'all got me so turned around. Wait, I'm not talking about yet.
at least partially.
Well, a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Zoom out. Walk left. Tab
So, like,
up,
this is all
tab
correct.
down. I'm now facing down the hallway. In theory. I'm gonna do a quick save. This might be a mistake. I'm gonna do a quick save.
I'm fully correct right now.
Back up a hair, I think. Go left.
So, okay, what happened here was I'm
should-
facing a little bit farther left.
Okay.
I'm not facing straight down the hallway. So
Back
right now I'm
up a
strafing
hair, I
left to
think.
try and go through that
Go
door.
left.
But I didn't realize I got stuck on those barrels halfway down the
And
hallway.
that
Those
I'm
barrels
correct.
suck.
I should be able to grab the junk jet by like.
And so then, because I could hear dance again, I eventually figure out that that's wrong.
22 less.
What?
Oh, and the
I don't know
problem
if I
was
went far enough left or not.
I either instinctively or accidentally
All the way
quick save. I
down,
think I
up
accidentally
enough
quick
like
save
get
trying
me
to
off
quick
the
load.
table.
So actually, I can't blame you for this one. This is
and,
just
like,
unfortunate.
Roomba-ing. But I don't know if I went far enough left.
Slide on the
or
wall
not.
sucks so much. Yeah, it's really bad.
Cheer 100, you're back in the room with Dance.
What? If I am, then I can
Cheer
target him.
100 elevator,
I am.
almost directly forward of new quick save spot, slightly
What the-
to left.
Back up.
But then I'm able to
Doing
eventually
everything
just like
good.
lock in
Amber,
and do
you've
it
been the
myself. Hold on.
Cheer
Okay, I didn't make it
100,
in. I
This
didn't make
is
it in.
Amber. You're in the button room, except I'm lying.
Yeah, okay. Amber, you've been the one that Chad has decided is trustworthy enough that they think that I would think if they just put your name in it that you would be telling the truth. Sorry, you've taken your reputation has taken a hit here. So if I just go right,
Cheer 100, hey Magoo, this is your best moderator Mizu. You gotta now reload, do 90 right and then you get into the hallway to the button room.
So that was a lie.
Hold on. I
This is
the truth.
lying.
That was a
Left.
lie because where I'm facing 90 right's the elevator,
Here.
isn't it? Or no. That was a well-intentioned message, and a 90
Guess I
right
was
would.
trying to walk.
Or no, wait, this isn't the load, is it? No, this is after I targeted dance. That's where I was thinking. No, the load is facing. So no, that was true.
Back out.
That was true. The problem is with Mizu, it's a dice. It's like a coin flip.
If people
in the
pretend to be me, it'd be rage super chating.
Nah, it's fine. It's all good.
Elevator's
It's all in
here.
good fun. So yeah, 90 right would have gotten me in there, but then I would have been in the same problem again because the problem is I'm not facing 90 in any direction. I'm facing 15. That was a correct. That was a helpful message.
This
Though.
part would be true. If they just
But then eventually, at this point, y'all, I just can't trust anything.
get from this,
Cheer 100.
if that was stuck, then
That one saying it
This-
tilted left. That was actually that one was helpful.
Height of the thinking was the case. Should be able to talk. Way.
Cheer 100 bingo.
Would you look at that? I'm gonna quick save, and I'm gonna check for dance.
We were helpful all down this hill. Again, I said most people were. But the thing is, if 10% of messages are even 10, and it was more than 10.
Chats minimum.
500 chats minimum. If it were, listen, if even 10% were blatant lies or accidental untruths, right? And it was more than 10%. If 10% were false messages, fully committing to being wrong 10% of the time can still lose hours and hours and hours.
Or actually in the hallway.
You know what I'm saying?
Would you look at that? The 2 people told the truth at the same time.
Not including names.
So now I would think I need to back up a little.
The problem is that, like, yeah, I didn't want it to be
left because I think
because then it would. The thing is about including names in it is then it would also pressure people who were familiar, who were like a part of the community to spend more money because they would be like, well, I know he can trust what he knows he can trust what I'm saying. I don't want to pressure anybody. You know what I mean?
Cred at the end.
I gave up and figured out who the real Amber
some
was.
point
Well, y'all could see who the real Amber
Okay,
is.
I'm in the room of the terminal. Haha.
The funny thing is, Amber probably had one of the highest ratios of like helpful messages, but I fundamentally couldn't. But Amber had to stop, couldn't tell me that it was her because I wouldn't believe it. It ruined Amber's ability to be helpful a little bit, which sucks.
I knew this thing made noise.
So then I got into the room, and from here I was able to use the noise to largely orient my way out of here. Y'all had to help me find the button or whatever, and then that's pretty much this entire stream. I spend the rest of the time looting it. Okay, we gotta move faster. That was literally the 4th out of 14. We gotta move. We gotta move. Welcome back, YouTube folks. Welcome back, VOD viewers. We're all there. Oh no, that wasn't him going to the door. It was me looking at the window, and I just walked towards the window and fell off. Okay, got it. Oh, this part really sucked because even though I could reliably get out the elevator, and I knew the catwalk layout, and I was following Dance, for one, what is Dance doing? But like, what ended up happening here that really sucked is that I could target sense through this stupid window.
There you go.
Okay. Like that window up there, you can target sense through. So I ended up having to Wi-Fi it.
Y'all have way into.
I think, yeah, I just had to Wi-Fi it to get me in there and kill everything. And yeah, that's happening right there.
Does he go in whatever room this is?
So I'm trying to follow Dance. It's working great. And then I get to the point where he ducks in there really fast.
And like jump and strafe and like do this kind of thing.
And then I'm targeting stuff, and it's that freaking sucks. There's just, that freaking sucks. This is the kind of thing that no amount of playing the game, as somebody who virtually never uses VATS, right? And like there's some limitations that I was hitting where tools I was having to rely on are tools that I'm fundamentally less familiar with. I ban VATS most of the time when I'm playing the game, so I wouldn't think about the fact that VATS would target a random scent through that window because I would never click VATS here normally. Ever. Dance Cha-Cha slides around the corners of the building. That is so true. He really does. He really does.
There's a door somewhere.
Windows and holes in the wall where the real enemies is right. Yeah, it is rough. I think I eventually
dance again.
I do eventually get in here though, because I at least knew roughly where I was in space.
There's a door somewhere. I feel like I think I'm hearing the elevator right now. Yeah, so I'm back. Wait, I just actually shot at something.
So I did eventually get in here.
I hate this.
It sucks.
I'm still not fully sure. Oh.
But the reason I wanted to bring my wife in here is because I wanted to make sure that I had no. The thing is, it was on a synth body, and like finding a specific synth body in this was going to be a nightmare. This was the right call.
Okay, walk straight forward.
I learned my lesson and never send another "This is Amber" message again. So every other "This is Amber" I ever heard was not you, which I sort of assumed at that point. You did great though. Thank you for your help.
Look down.
I'm so sorry that you got the short end of the stick here,
Another
Amber.
desk to the left of this one. If I look like there, is there a desk?
Wait, what is this?
Down. That's the desk, but there's nothing on it. There's just like a
Is there another desk to the left, to the right, and behind?
I was wanting to grab the military grade circuit board, which in hindsight was completely unnecessary because I was gonna loot a bunch of turrets in Fort Hagen. This was a waste of time. But I already had Lifeline anyway, and the problem is, I said there should be a thing on the desk. Just so happens we're looking at the desk from the one angle where the terminal blocks the thing I need her to tell me to pick up.
That's the desk, but there's nothing on it. There's just like a
Is there another desk to the left of this one?
That's the desk, but there's nothing on it. And so I'm like, oh, we got to be looking at the desk over by the window. Is there a desk to the left? But I just so happened to be standing at the one angle you couldn't see it from. What the crap?
There? Is there a desk?
No.
What am I looking at?
A platform.
You see with the stairs and stuff?
Yeah.
Take me up there.
But hold on, do you need anything?
The
off
desk
this
is right in
desk?
front of that platform.
Like you're not behind the desk. It's got like a screen like to do stuff on.
We're not worried about that.
There's nothing on that desk?
Nope.
Okay, alright, well then straight
I still think
forward.
we're talking about a different desk.
Turn back around. A little more to the right.
Yeah, it's the
There's like
one
a
angle you can't.
box with files in it.
No, we don't need that.
I just don't know. I can't see in between that and the.
It doesn't matter. You would see it.
Red
It's very
chest
obvious.
cheer 100.
You would see it. It's very obvious. To be fair, if I moved an inch in any direction, you would obviously see it.
I just can't see the.
Oh, is it a red? Somebody said it's a red chest, not a green one.
Oh, there's a red chest.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Wrong
Okay,
color.
look to the right.
I thought it was one of the military chests with like the star on top, like you see in the fort places. I forgot that ArcJet's not a military target area, so it was a
I
red
forgot that. I thought this was one of the military ones.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. The trunk is red. Everyone's yelling. Okay, walk forward.
She's not.
Technically, you're not allowed to look at chat because that's a separate lifeline. I should have minimized them.
This guy knows what he's talking about.
I can't look at you anymore.
I mean, I circuit board.
Here it is. You got more. Okay, look up. Up more. Oh, there's the circuit board. But you have to go straight a little bit. Okay, stop. Look down to the left.
I was so
Here it
confused
is.
as to how on earth anything just. I was like, based on everything she said so far, everything that just happened should have been impossible, and it's because there was a stupid terminal in the way.
Me up on that platform.
Okay, look to the right.
Then she got me up there, and we got the thing,
Yeah.
and then we're good.
Walk straight.
I think that.
Stop.
I mean, what else
like
happens
all
here?
the
I feel like this was a mostly wasted stream.
I've been walking.
Oh, this is where I get to the hospital, and I manage out of there. I was pretty happy with how the hospital thing went once I figured out where I was.
The bike bump. My bad. Okay, I just discovered something, which is my main objective. That does.
This was more overworld travel. Was just one of those. I have to just keep going until I hit something I know.
Cheer
Could be anyone under that
100
mask. Could
use
even be
plan.
Amber. Can't
Get stuck in
trust
a
him.
ceiling.
Oh no!
Frustrated.
When do I hit that? I just saw the hospital. When do I hit it?
Or do you think?
Sorry, I'm gonna
Is that-
skip through here for a little bit
Bigger movement.
because I do remember clutching up at the
Yes.
hospital once y'all told me where I was.
And where they're at.
Did I skip past
All
it?
On my screen. Go. Run away. Run away.
Was this when I hit
Take a jump
CIT
over.
and that whole fiasco?
If I was facing southwest before. Ones and free wills. Free wills? Free will. Codsworth is going to be annoying when trying to go in and out of doors to reorient myself.
Okay, yeah, this is when I got stuck on the rotunda for freaking
Fixing
ever.
the CIT rotunda.
With me now? At one of the rotunda doors. I'm
The rotunda has way too many doors to it,
now
and all of them
facing,
are in inconvenient
away from
locations.
it.
I think we're gonna skip past this. Overworld travel
gonna
freaking
straight-
sucks. We eventually brute forced this
If I can go get to... Oh no.
because I hit the river and then I found the boat and then I had to deal
Might
with
be
all
on
that.
the right side of the thing. There we go.
Yeah, this was all just trying to get to Diamond City,
Viewer of
right?
The detective sign.
And then getting into Nick's freaking
I think
sucked.
so.
And then
90,
from Diamond
back.
City, where does Diamond City to
Yeah,
Park
sorry,
Street
babe.
jump? How did that happen? Oh, this is a chat line situation. Did y'all get me all the way there?
See?
I'm like,
9-11. Right turn doesn't really say much. I don't know how far of a right turn.
me. That's just how it felt, y'all. It felt bad. This was our collective low point. This kind of was y'all's collective low point.
Markers to the right.
We went south of DC by mistake. Yeah. Yeah, then y'all get me to
Whatever,
Trinity
whatever.
Plaza.
Is that Trinity? Point me towards the marker. Just point me at it.
Because I was running out of chat line and y'all were done. And I didn't
To the left right now.
I get anywhere closer. Yeah, that was a rough one, y'all.
Forward while swinging. I've moved left.
That was rough.
Am
At least the thing is, y'all were able to make me point at the marker. That was something, because then at least I knew if I could keep going forward, no matter how much I had to wiggle, that I'd eventually get to the comment. I mean, to be fair, once I was pointing at it, I was just one street over from being able to pretty much straight shot to the comment. I mean, look, that's a straight shot to the comment. Y'all didn't quite get me to there, but at least by getting me pointed at the marker, it got me most of the way. In our defense, we are one whole collective moron. The thing is, like, this one worked. Fundamentally, it sort of worked. And I was able to brute force from there, and it was fine. Go straight, you're almost there. With this screenshot is really funny. Go straight, you're almost there. I'm just like, you got it!
Still on something?
First time a message comes through that's correct, and it's objectively wrong in that exact moment.
Your left. Cheer 1.
Then from here, all I had to do was find...
You need to 180 cheer 100.
Give me a second.
Why does this keep getting turned down? Sorry. Hold on.
100.
When did... Was Talos screwing with me here? Hold on. I want to watch this.
As soon as I turn, I don't know which way I'm facing anymore.
Cheer 100 Boston Common Swan spawn to your left.
Cool.
I was just not believing anybody at this point. I felt like I could do this one on my own from this point, so I was ignoring y'all.
Cheer 100 left strafe and the Protectron is there.
I mean, I don't know how long ago you sent that.
I'm just ignoring it. Actually, I do think I tried that one. Because I do hear the Protectron activate here, I think. Oh, no, maybe I don't. Cool, yeah.
Say that.
You passed entrance to tunnels, but barely it is behind you now. Cheer 100.
I don't know if Talos is trying to be helpful there or not. I haven't passed the entrance to the tunnel yet. It's ahead and to the left. You can see that Nuka-Cola machine. Sorry, I can point. This Nuka-Cola machine, the tunnel's right here. So I have definitely not passed it. So I don't know if that was intentionally screwing with me or not.
You need to 180 cheer 100.
See, like, that's just a lie.
Give me a second.
I was like, yeah, give me a second. I don't believe you. So that was Park Street Station I just discovered.
Ghouls. Okay. Okay.
I can't even tell when people...
ghouls
The
would be
thing is,
not towards
the information is so, like, close enough. I can't even tell when people are trying to screw... Like, I'm looking at it, and I don't know if people are trying to mislead me or not.
So I do need to do...
I don't know if people are trying to mess with me or not, and I can see.
There he is. That was who I targeted. I just ran past him. Okay.
Straight.
I already re-quick saved. From the quick save, already redid it. At this point, y'all, I was kind of actively trying to discourage y'all from chatting because I was like, I'm not going to listen to you right now. I said chat's instantly trying to help you. I don't know that that's what happened here. You have way too much belief in chat. I don't have enough. You have too much. I think Talos wanted you to die to Swan at least once. Yeah, that's definitely... Okay. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's such a Talos thing. Yes. No, for sure. Which proves that I was right to be untrustworthy here. There was definitely... Y'all, be real. Be real. Mods question. Was there ever a gamba about me dying to Swan? Were people trying to win channel points? Is that what was happening here? I know at one point things started to get skewed because of gambas and I had to tell y'all to stop doing them. Was this was before that. Was there a gamba and people trying to get channel points by telling me to go die to Swan? No, I don't. Oh man, I think the gamba's showing the video. Where?
My hunch
just
says
like
that might
in
have
chat.
been
I'm not looking. I'm not reading every
Station
chat thing.
die covered.
Yep. Okay.
Cheer 100.
About the historic.
Hold on.
Your ears and learn
If we had got close to Atom Cats, I would have. YK Rycat
more
face.
about
Got my medtech cert today in an interview. Oh woo.
Hey, congrats. Ah woo.
Make that like the Nuka-Cola machine kind of thing.
Cheer 100 Park Street.
Wait, hold on. What was this? Did I hit the Nuka-Cola machine and hear it? No, I hit the newsstand, which is right by it. But I
Like
knew
the
where I
Nuka-Cola
was
machine
because there's
kinda
two
thing?
metal things there.
Cheer 100 Park Street, station die covered.
Yep.
Cheer 100 Park Street, station discovered.
Yep.
When it happens twice
So
at the
I
same
can-
time,
if
I know I
fast
can
travel to
trust
it.
it.
It puts you right in front of it. Be a little tricky to pull off since there's 80,000 locations.
At least I knew that the Park Street Station waypoint was the farthest east one I had discovered. This took forever, but I was eventually able to get in there. Wait, do I do like life? So where do I stop this at? Because I don't do much at Park Street
here.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. Caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at you. Say hello to goodbye!
I mean, I just was crushing that, but I'm stuck on the freaking turnstile things. Holy crap.
Kevin Kuo gifted 20 subs.
Kevin, thank you for the 20 gifted. That is so generous. Thank you so much. All the hype in chat for Kevin. Thank you so much. Just kind of curious if I could wing it, you know? I'm just kind of curious if I could wing it.
He's here for the detective. Ice him. I have a buzzsaw with your name on it.
Yeah, I could just
Not
wing
thinking
it.
so.
No, you should think so, man.
Yeah, I'll have to do it more meticulous than that. We'll figure out just try and run. If I can clear the first room.
Cheer 100, you're doing good.
I mean, I know the layout. I just don't. I won't know the distances for everything. You know what I mean?
I still say Malone's weak.
I think the best way is going to be to do it is to go down here.
Kevin, thanks for another gifted.
Locks him up.
Hit the
Man, I knew it too. I knew it, but I was like, nah, there's no
The
way.
balls to just kill him.
Well,
I think
don't let his
Codsworth
new-
can.
Gosh,
Still she'll just caught at you.
get here.
He's here for the detective. Ice him.
I just did it again. I got buried by the gate. I think there was a game on if you died in the comment, but if it did happen, it would have been during the very first trip. It went by really fast. I mean, that's what that just was.
No idea where I just ended up.
There's so many times we were doing amazing and they would reload. It was
I
infuriating.
maybe in that little office. No, that I couldn't have went in that
Cheer
door.
100 stairs to your right.
What about the guy who's normally chilling over there, though?
I had to throw out here. Snuggle Buns here. I don't think you're here today, but if you see this, you were genuinely crushing it with these. You were helping so much, and I feel bad that I ignored 90% of them because of things that other people had said. But every one I've seen come up from Snuggle Buns so far has been very quick, timely, accurate, helpful, and I'm just blowing past all of them going, nah, I don't freaking think so. To be fair, they've been interspersed with ones that weren't so helpful. Pretty sure they're in chat. I haven't seen, but you did great. You genuinely did great. They're genuinely awesome. And I was ignoring so many of them. I feel so bad. Justice for Snuggle Buns.
Cheer 100,
Oh,
good
man.
morning Magoo and chat or evening for most of y'all. What has been your favorite part so far?
I've hated all of it. Thanks for being here, Mizu. Thank you for the 100 bits. I've hated it all. It's so sad to see. No, there's been a couple of moments that I just clutched it out, and it was good to see.
I do have an idea. I was actually right.
This is perfect.
I have no idea. I do have an idea. I was actually right on that one, I think. But I thought I was wrong, so I didn't think to save first or
I
heal.
still say Malone's weak. Because
I didn't save it because I didn't trust. I didn't trust it, so I didn't save the game, and I insta-died at the bottom of the stairs.
that detective's the other end. He ain't got.
Should be pretty
Time to get stuck in. Fancy a bit of fisticuffs?
He's here.
What is happening?
I have no idea it dies. I do have an idea. Yeah, I knew where I was then. I did exactly what I needed to do, and I was like, okay, well, I said that, I was like, I don't have an idea, because my brain was saying, if I did this right, I should be getting shot at, and I'm not getting shot at, so I have no idea. Dead. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I did. I just didn't get shot at just yet.
All right, here, guy to my right, so I'm not where I was hoping I was. All right, hold up. Go down. We go.
Another thing that was throwing me off, and the reason I didn't inherently trust that message is there's normally a guy at the end of that hallway, but he had already come forward. I obviously didn't know that. And so I was wondering why I wasn't getting shot at by that guy that's shooting at me right now.
And that voice line just kind of like carries on regardless. So we run straight forward as far as... I'm just going to short. Camera.
Wait, how did I get this correct?
Hold on, I totally got it there. That voice line just kind of like carries on regardless. So we run straight forward as far as we can. Jump and go around to the left. Go ahead and do that.
I'm just clutching this one. I just know where I am.
Strafe right. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Gonna jump back and over and then hold forward. Back and over and then hold forward.
When I'm going downstairs and I swing, it makes a sound from hitting the ceiling? That's brutal. That sucks. How would I ever know that? How many times was that a problem? Had to be a ton of them. It had to be a ton of them. Oh, that sucks. That's awful. To be fair, though, I'm doing a reliable method now by making sure I make it all the way to the left.
90 and swing. Hit something? I do. Okay.
To the left wall first.
Magoo, story time, I tried to say.
Story time? What story? Are you wanting me to tell a story? I'm confused. Me doing things correctly and the audio would mess me up. Yeah, and I'm trying to use it to confirm what I'm doing is right, but it's actually just making...
Right,
I'm doing it right, and it's making me think it's wrong.
Okay.
I couldn't even tell what version of the world this was in. Welcome in, Meeks. So, this is a weird one to write in on. I'm going to go ahead and give you all a heads up. This is a weird stream. I'm super sorry about it. I'm react streaming to myself
Tier
right now
100,
because
I'm
I
trying
like
for a
that.
specific hyper mode. Ignore me, lol.
Got it. Thanks for 100 bits. Welcome in, Meeks and Raiders. I recently beat all of Fallout 4 with a blindfold on. And I've never seen the footage of how it actually... Like, I know that I beat the game and I could hear things, but I don't know what it looked like when it happened. And a lot of people have wanted to see what I would think of it. And so I've refrained from watching this until now. I've seen a couple of clips, but that's it. So we're going through some of the highlights of me just seeing like how things happened. Because there were some things that I was like genuinely, I don't think I know what happened there. And so we're watching through some of it. So this is a bit of a disjointed stream to watch, but welcome in. I appreciate y'all being here. And I'm reacting to a reaction now. Well, hey, happy to have you. We'll keep the chain going.
Stepped on that on purpose, for the record.
What? Oh, I literally trigger a floor-based pressure plate to blow up a mine because I want to make sure I know where I'm at. That's what I'm trying to do here. I know what corner I'm in, and I go, if I'm in this corner, I can back up to the left, and then I'll hit a bathroom scale that'll trigger a bomb to go off. And? Why is it broken?
Thinking so.
Oh, you'll see broke. Hold up 1 second. What was that at? 441. Please tell me that they
Welcome
actually,
back,
please tell
YouTube
me I
folks.
have
Welcome
the
back,
footage for
VOD
that.
viewers. We're thinking so.
100.
Does it go down? Hit the wall.
Oh, where was that at? I was really impressed by myself for this part.
I don't know.
Because I remember doing this, and when it happened, I was like, oh, I'm so good at this game.
Okay.
Here.
All right, I know where I am. Okay.
It's kind of
I've done that on
concerning,
purpose, for the
honestly.
record.
Like, I mean, come on.
Swing that, put it away. Walk towards camera.
I mean, come on, y'all. Sometimes I clutched up.
Facing the correct direction.
And then I backed up and went left to make sure I didn't accidentally go down the wrong hallway there. So like right now, that looks like it was just wasted movement. But my thought is, since I don't know if I was a little bit to the left or right, I could have just started going back up the stairs. So to be safe, I went in first person, backed all the way up against the wall, and then held left again to make sure I didn't go down the wrong tunnel. I mean, come on.
Staircase.
I was
Not perfect, but close enough.
Sometimes,
Just get lit the crap up, right?
sometimes you got to give me credit. Oh, listen to what I say here. Hold up.
That should be facing down the staircase. Maybe not perfect, but close enough. So if I run down here, I should just get lit the crap up, right? Or am I running into a wall? Oh no, I'm getting lit up.
All 3 messages sent about the ceiling failed in 3 different streams. They all failed. I think the multiple streams set up made my YouTube chat bug out and chat would fail. Oh no. And I got lit the crap up though. I knew what I was talking about. Also, why are you saying copium?
Theory.
I'm 100% correct on everything right now. This is the least possible time to say that. You can't say that when I'm crushing it. You got to say that when I'm being dumb.
I want this.
And I'm going to skip those parts.
Like, I could try and take them out, you know?
This part was like a nightmare of like, how do I approach this? Because killing them all would just have me confused on which way I was facing, but not killing them all meant I was going to die a ton. This is a prime example of listening to super chats getting me way farther off than I would have been if I didn't. I think I end here,
don't I?
Other. Yeah, okay. This next section is a prime example of either intentional deceit or good intentions making it way worse.
In park shot also.
I don't know which it was. But I know that y'all screwed me up big time here. For one thing that I did get off in one spot here, because somehow right here, I have no idea still how this happened. But I get down here. I guess it's because I didn't realize I was facing a little bit to the left. I was trying to get into the tunnel on the right. I didn't realize I was facing somewhat left. And so I end up getting in a tunnel, but I get in the wrong tunnel. Which, I mean, not the wrong tunnel. It doesn't matter.
It's good intentions because we tried our best.
That's not promising.
Well, wait until you see this section. I remember this section vividly. I don't need to have seen this one to know what happened here. So right there, I didn't think there was any world I had made it all the way up and because there's a lot of elevation changes, and as you saw, a ton of stuff to get stuck on. This was a moment that it was just pure dumb luck that I got into the left tunnel, which is a better situation to be in. But because I wasn't expecting something that fortuitous to happen, I fully assumed I had to be in the other tunnel.
It could be the rails.
I heard the railing. I heard the rails though, so I knew I was in a tunnel. I just thought I was in the other tunnel.
I think I'm on them.
This part was awful. Everybody's trying to be genuinely helpful.
Try a quick
I'm gonna take your word for it. We're gonna look though.
Relatively good about where I am.
We're gonna take a look though. We're gonna see.
Jumping periodically. Which I went that. How did I get to the left tunnel?
That is a genuinely a great cheer message. I just was fully confused as to how that was possible. But you notice I do believe this one.
How did I get to the left tunnel?
I do believe this one because it's too absurd to be lying about.
There's no shot I made it all the way over to the left tunnel.
It takes me a minute.
No way.
But I come around.
I thought I was in the same tunnel as the quantum, which would be the right tunnel.
The problem is I was
gonna go see if I can
also wanted the quantum.
There's no world in which I made it. How could I cross the tunnel? There's no way I crossed all the way over to the left, and there's like a train in the way. There's no shot.
And if you saw, I did go right through a bunch of shipping containers and a train. It's just very bizarre that I happened to hit that gap first try. Very bizarre that happened.
Which is what I was shooting for. And my thought is that right now I'm in the tunnel, facing where the like.
I'm fully correct on everything. I'm just in the wrong tunnel.
Okay, hold on. I have an idea here. If I am where I think I am, right? Then I equip this. I'm already at it. Okay, I already ran all the way forward.
Bro, bring back your wife. She's chill and cool.
That's kind of. We're doing a challenge run right now, and she's.
The good thing is there are enemies down here to fight. Bad thing is I just got fully turned around. Or no, I was turning around on purpose to fight them right now.
She also streams. You can go follow her, and she can always catch.
But again, I think I'm fighting these guys from the other tunnel.
Her streams.
So I know what I'm looking at, but I think I'm looking at this exact same thing, but mirrored on the other side still. Again, somebody told me I was in the left tunnel, and I eventually come around to believing it once I confirm it myself. But my brain is still so confused on how that's possible. Actually, I think I screen peeked to confirm it. I do, and me being stuck against a random ridge on the side of this tunnel is also not doing me any favors. What the crap? The people want Amelia. Yeah, they always do. I'd love to do this out here, use another stim pack, but nothing seems to be hitting. There's also a ton of left-right confusion with people using different POVs as their left-right anchor. Yeah, that's where I think the main problem is. This thing was like delayed or whatever.
Okay, reload.
These aren't the
Triggermen are behind you.
Yeah, I
Quantum
mean-
is in the tunnel right of you.
See, now that message, while genuinely an attempt at helpfulness and not incorrect, is wildly confusing. Even looking at this. Quick save, I'm stuck. Triggerman behind you. Very clear, very straightforward, right? But again, I think I'm in the right tunnel right now, up by where the Quantum is. That's where I think I am still. Quantum is in the tunnel right of you. So I'm sitting here. I know I'm facing the vault door direction. I just don't know which of the two tunnels I'm in. I know I'm stuck, and I know the Triggerman behind me. That's all stuff I knew. Then they say, Quantum is in the tunnel right of you. And what they're meaning is, Quantum is in the right tunnel, you're in the left one, and the Quantum's at the end of that tunnel. But I'm sitting here going, tunnel to the right of me. I'm looking down a tunnel. Turning around to face Triggerman is looking also down a tunnel, but in the other direction. There is no tunnel to the right that exists. There's only two tunnels that go forward and back. None to the right. There's no intersections of tunnels here. So I'm like, what does that mean? What could that mean? And again, now looking at it, I see what they were going for, and it makes sense, and it is correct. But from not being able to see, I'm like, tunnel to my right. There should be a wall there. That's not possible, right? So like, that's where it's just like, it's after a point I have to go, okay, that contradicts everything I know about this place. I just have to ignore it at that point. And because the thing is, that's two very helpful things with one slightly misworded one. But because of that one slight miswording, I think I ended up just throwing out the entirety of the message. I was like, well, the whole thing's probably just screwing with me. And then I move on. Like, look, see the gears turning right now? I'm like, what the crap did that mean? And so I just eventually just ignore it.
So they're coming from the
Later in the race, start saying these things out loud. Yeah, because I'm getting more frustrated. And again, not with y'all, but with the situation.
Somebody hit me with something strong, very close.
Here, I was getting confused on how I was dying so fast. And it's just because I didn't realize there was like 8 of them. So eventually, I get out of here. I don't know what I'm stuck on. I'm stuck hard here. Okay, eventually I get out, and then I run forward farther. Crazy. Y'all did eventually, I think, tell me. Yeah, this one. Health's at 20%. Also, I think you're farther along into the tunnels than you think you are. That's actually false. I thought I was at the end of the tunnels. You're at the point of the tunnels where they start to dip down, and you're for sure in the left tunnel. I think you moved to the left, expecting to run into the train. It ended up making it all the way to the wall. You're hugging the left wall tunnel, facing away the Triggerman there behind you. I was banking on the fact that nobody would type out a message that long that was a lie, and I did fully trust this one, and it was a good thing, too, because other than the part of you saying farther along than I think I am, because you had no idea where I thought I was. Obviously, I wasn't saying it out loud. That's on me. That's a fully correct and helpful message. That's a big one. That was a where does the whole vine end moment. It really was.
Along into the tunnels than you think you are. You're at the point in the tunnels where they start to dip down and you are for sure in the left tunnel. I think you moved to the left, expecting to run into the train and ended up making it all the way to the
Such a good
wall,
message.
the left wall of the tunnel facing away from the Triggerman that are behind you.
How?
Cheer
It's not
100,
level.
You're at a quarter health from quick save.
I understand.
You kill 3 on average before dying.
I'm in the left tunnel.
That's when it started to sink in. It's like I have to be over there, even though it
drops
doesn't
down
make
onto the tracks
sense.
and then up and then down. I guess because I was hopping left trying to get over an obstacle, I didn't realize that I hopped up and over. I assumed that was too high of a jump, but I guess I did run down before doing it, and it gets shallower as it goes. But that's just kind of crazy that I made it that far.
Like, it's still hard for me to
So
believe,
I'm
but
hugging the
with a
left
message like
wall.
that, it's impossible for me to completely ignore it. I was like, that is so well thought out. And so then I try it, and like, yeah, I'm running forward now. See, one message that's that detailed that I'm willing to fully trust makes I have been stuck in that same spot for like 15 minutes. Unfortunately, I get stuck on another lip here, but now I make it by.
I shot for more shorter messages for dollar min-maxing.
And that's another thing, is that I think Twitch has a longer character limit than YouTube, which is another thing that was screwing with some people. And I can't control that.
In theory, I am either behind or to the right of the train cars that are by the guys by the vault door, and the guys that I'm hearing are the guys by the vault door on the left.
I don't know if you're unfamiliar with Fallout 4. I just said I identified exactly where I am, like pinpoint. Again, this is off of one detailed message. I am either... That's crazy.
Thought I saw.
Off of one dude talking and one TTS message. In theory, I am either behind or to the right of the train cars.
These are the train cars.
That are by the guys by the vault door. And the guys that I'm hearing are the guys by the vault door on the left. In theory. So the problem is, I know exactly where I am now, and then one or two very confident TTS messages come through in a minute that say the opposite. And that's when I stop trusting everyone. That's when I stop trusting everyone. Do I trust that enough to do a save point here, though? I mean, I have a hard save before I started running down here, and I probably could... And like this... Yeah.
Cheer 100, in theory, you're correct.
Yeah, but now I just had to do a 180. Or not. See, and then I wasn't sure if the guy that just shot me was coming from down the tunnel or if it was one of these two guys. I thought it was a guy coming down the tunnel, which made me do a 180, which is then why I said or not, because I wasn't sure which guys it was I was shooting at. I might be shooting between like a... I don't know. I'm facing somebody, like, and now I've lost sense of direction. And I did not quick save. Chat needs to start using port and starboard. That would not have helped. I used the pip-boy to use a stim pack there on purpose, which was nice. Okay, now we try and get to Codsworth. I don't know where Codsworth has freaking been this whole time. I guess he got stuck with the triggerman back there. Okay. Problem is, I think we're safe-ish now. I should do a save here. So, but now I have no idea which way I'm facing. Facing 180 away from the vault door. Okay, that is correct. Also misleading. Okay? Because here's my thought, right? 180 from the vault door. I'm looking at the vault door, trying to enter the vault door. 180. That's what 180 from the vault door means to me. But I also, in this moment, know that that's impossible. I know that that's impossible. But I'm told 180 from the vault door. 180 from the vault door tells me if I do a 180 and walk forward, I'll hit the vault door. That's not true right now. If I do a 180 and walk straight forward, I hit the wall beside the vault door, and the vault door would be 90 to my right. So then I have to decide, are they meaning that if I do a 180, I'll get near the vault door? Or are they meaning that if I do a 180, I'll hit the vault door? Because all I know is 180 from the vault door. You see why, like, positionally, that's rough, because really the vault door is 90 to my left, with a lot of left. It's either like backing up a lot and then 90 left, or 90 left and then strafe left until I hit a wall and then it's in front of me. But it is also 180, generally speaking.
Facing 100.
That's where it gets rough.
Away from vault door.
Okay, I thought it was a full 180, but give me a... If y'all are planning to donate to help, which I do appreciate, pause on them for a minute. I have some ideas about this, and I want to see how far they can get me, and I might need y'all more later, and I don't want to solicit a bunch of money for this. See, this is one of those moments where I was like, genuinely, I think I can do a lot of work right now, and I kind of need everybody to shut up for a minute. So, like, give me, let it ride for 1 second. Rotation plus. I want to do a save here from the quick save. So now, limited characters. If I go to people coming in and out, you know what I mean? If this is the one that I'm thinking it is. And then I reloaded a couple of wrong saves for a while. Y'all did help me, which is the one that was between the stairs and here, just did not take. Awesome. Okay, well, I save there. If I say, oh, there's Codsworth. Anyway, I'm down pip-boy. I go. Okay, so I equip this. I swing. I put it away. I go third person. I run towards the camera. I pick up pip-boy. I put down pip-boy. I go back into first person. I quick save again. In theory, I'm facing the right direction for the vault door, but I'm almost definitely way too far off to the right if I had to guess. See, what's happening here is I was told 180 to vault door. I'm thinking that means 180 to face the wall that contains the vault door. So I think I'm facing 90 degrees to the right to where I am right now. So that's where I said, in theory, I'm facing the vault door, but I'm way too far to the right. So I need to hold left for a while because I knew I was over here by the train cars. Right? I knew where I was. Positionally, I knew exactly where I was, which is why I used the laser rifle instead of the police baton there. So when I triggered VATS, I didn't move very far because I knew where I was before I triggered VATS. So when they said 180 to face the vault door, They said 180 to vault door. I'm thinking 180 to face the vault door. So I think I'm facing up the tunnel. 180 has me facing the train cars again, and then I need to strafe left to get in the vault door based off of that one chat message. This is why I stopped trusting directional chat messages. Yeah, they meant 180. The thing is, if you look, I looked 180 and I can now see the vault door. And if we're being honest, if we're talking about where the vault door physically is in relation to where I physically am, a 180 got me facing closer to looking at it than it did before. The problem is, I can't functionally work that way. I have to work in what direction am I facing, not what am I literally facing, because my position in space is always relative. I'm going to hold left for a while. I'm going to try and hit the left wall. Because again, I think I'm facing 90 right now.
100, are you going to post this VOD of your
Yeah, I'll post the
reaction?
VOD, yeah.
I've been ruining my sleep for FIFA all week and am passing TF out.
Yeah, no, this
Magoo
VOD will
cry.
go up. I'm going to like go forward and left. I want to get myself kind of lodged in the left corner. So I think I'm moving towards the front left corner there, which if I was 90 right, I would be. So I'm thinking fully correct off of what I thought I was being told. No, okay. That wasn't it, right? That was just some random other metal. I hear the flaming barrel. See, and here's the other issue. Actually, no. I quick save again. In theory, I'm facing the right direction for the vault door, but I'm almost definitely way too far off to the right if I had to guess. I'm going to hold left for a while. I'm going to try and hit I was getting these floodlights and that flaming barrel mixed up. I thought one of these floodlights was a flaming barrel. So when I heard that flaming barrel, I thought it was closer to the vault door than it was. I thought it was confirming that I was correct. I'm going to like go forward and left. I want to get myself also a flaming barrel over there. When I get over, I'm going to check whenever I actually do get over there. For some reason, I thought there was one over there too. I was told that. Then there's this. This is definitively exactly wrong. Okay? I might have been an accident. Wait for it. And again, no shade to anybody with any of these. I'm just explaining my perspective here. No shade to anybody. I appreciate all of the help, attempted help, and even the trolls. Regardless of what you're landing on, no shade to anybody. It's all over at this point. It was a fun time. I think I could be. It is fun in hindsight. I just don't know what I'm landing on that's metal. The fact that you can jump through that hole is kind of crazy. Wouldn't have guessed that. Let me go back to the plane I was actually trying to do. If I just got really close and missed it, then that'll just be any prep work for this challenge.
Quick
None.
save has left wall behind you.
Long drought of messages, and then quick save has left wall behind you. What circumstance? Is there any world in which you consider what can
I'll be able to
let me go back to where the quick save was the one that was put it theory. Is there any circumstance in which you consider the left wall being what's behind me? That is fundamentally the right wall. Any world in which you call a left and right wall here, we're looking at the left one and the right one's behind me. There's no circumstance that you'd be talking from the POV of the vault door. So I could easily be somebody trying to be helpful, actually mixing up their left and right. Maybe they thought I was trying to go down the tunnel and they aren't very familiar with Fallout 4. Maybe they were intentionally trolling. I have no idea. But this mixed with the 180 message from before that was obviously well-intentioned, but just not in the way that I was thinking. The combination of those two messages made me go, everyone's lying. And again, facing the right maybe they weren't. I was told that the quick save was 180 from the vault door. Now again, they might be talking about the quick save that somebody said the 180 thing for, but that we're way past. This is also potentially somebody who's had a huge delay, but it'd be a huge delay. This is why I shouldn't have used VATS, but I needed to use VATS to take them out. What can I do that will give me a sense of which way I'm facing without having to rely on you all telling me? Because I didn't trust you anymore. I'm so sorry. To be fair, I'm totally right to not trust y'all at this point because I've gotten 2 messages in a row that were intentionally or otherwise incredibly misleading. I'm trying to get into the corner of the thing by the vault that I would do this. I still don't realize that I am facing the wrong direction. Behind me, if the vault is... And then I would be now facing... And then I feel so bad it's Amber coming in with the correct information, but it's in drastic contrast to the other 2 messages that I, for some reason, believed. Seeing the vault door. Amber, I'm so sorry. Off to my left.
Vault is to your right.
Then how on earth is the left wall behind me if the vault is to my right?
So somebody's
so
trolling.
So effectively, I have to just At this point, I realize like I have 3 messages. At this point, y'all, genuinely, this is what's incredibly frustrating to me. 3 sequential messages that the way they read to me. The first one, according to it, I'm currently facing the vault. According to the second one, I'm currently facing the wall to the right of the vault. And according to the third one, I'm facing the wall to the left of the vault. 3 messages in a row have me facing 3 different of the 4 cardinal directions. I have a front, I have a left, and I have a right. 3 messages in a row, all worded very differently from one another, but all of which, due to my knowledge of exactly what this space looks like, have me pointing in a different direction. How am I supposed to know which of those to trust? It was 3 in a row that were 90 degrees separate from one another. And I have nothing to go off. Left wall.
100, you are looking directly at the far right wall.
And then, finally, I get 2 messages saying the same thing, and they're saying the wrong thing.
In the room that the vault door is in, if you want 80 exactly from your quick save, you'll be looking towards the staircase that you need to go up. If you walk straight and jump, you should be able to get at least to the staircase.
Watch me break down. How's that looking at the right wall? So now you have somebody else coming in that maybe doesn't know Fallout 4. This is trying to be helpful. This one's trying to be helpful. Maybe they don't know Fallout 4 well. Maybe they're confused on what we're saying because they're now using right wall to discuss in relation to where I am. Right? Should have done a 360 right there. Absolutely not, because then I don't know which way I'm facing anymore. Right? Because I can't do a direct 360. Looking at the far right wall in the room that the vault door is in. If I'm in the room with the vault door, I would assume since you're talking about the vault door, you're talking about orienting yourself based on the vault door. So the far right wall would be the wall to the right of the vault door. To me, there's no other logical way to talk about it. If you want exactly the vault door, hold on. You're looking directly at the far right wall in the room that the vault door is in. False. I'm looking at the left one. If you want 80 exactly from your quick save, you'll be looking towards the staircase that you need to go up. If you walk straight and jump, you should be able to get at least to the staircase. This is a well-intentioned message typed in a hurry that just made me angrily confused. There might have been thinking about your quick save before you reoriented yourself when you were looking at the wall, but that was so long ago.
Okay.
You said I'm looking at the right wall, but the vault door's here, but if I walk... Oh, you might have been doing 180 instead of 80. If you want 180 exactly from your quick save, you'll be looking towards the staircase, but that's also not true.
Room that the vault door is in, if you want 80 exactly from your quick save.
Want 80? Was this somebody doing a voice to text to voice? Is that what's happening here? But that's still not helpful.
You'll be looking towards the staircase that you need to go up. If you walk straight and jump, you should be able to get at least to the staircase.
How's that look? So far, there's been one accurate and helpful message, and it was Amber's, but I didn't know which one that was. Looking at the right wall. You said I'm looking at the right wall, but the vault door's here, but if I walk straight forward to the wall that I'm looking for, I jump onto the staircase. Unless you're saying I'm back in this corner with my back to the wall, and then that's there. But somebody said the vault's to my right, which would be fundamentally false. Vault to my right is fundamentally true. The other 3 messages are all fundamentally false. Once again, Amber's getting complete justice for Amber. Amber's getting demolished here. I'm so sorry. Somebody's lying. I don't know who is. I don't know that anyone intentionally lied here, by the way. But man, it was stressful. Assuming it was vault door to your right. I'm assuming that was a lie. There's no world. The vault door can only be to your right if you're facing the left wall, and everyone else has been saying I'm facing the right wall with the left wall behind me. So I assume, because 3 messages seem to roughly agree with one another, and one of them is different, that one has to be lying. However, this time, and this is why this flawed logic. Thank you for the super chat. This is why it's flawed logic, or the donation. I don't know which one that was. This is where it's flawed logic to say 2 people say the same thing. I can probably trust it, because in this case, 3 people roughly said the same thing, and 1 person said something different, and that 1 person was Amber, who was right. So that should be. I do think they mean get up to the side of the staircase. Same issue as the first message, where they don't think about going straight on towards the stair vault, just getting to it, not facing it. But still, this is us looking at it in hindsight, trying to figure out what the message meant. Now imagine you can't see anything, and all you have is the content of that message. You can't learn anything from it. You can't reread it. Be somebody trolling in there.
Geo 100 can confirm vault door is to your right.
That could be the same thing again.
I don't know what to believe
I've
anymore.
been told that if I load this quick save and walk forward while jumping, I'll hit the stairs. We'll try that first.
And of course, the quick save happened to be
Not
looking at
hearing
a
metal.
pillar.
I'm assuming I'm stuck on something. Checks out.
All I know is I told you a screen peek here in a minute, and it helps a lot. Yeah, the screen peek is what made this spot. I eventually just had to orient myself. This was the perfect use for a screen peek.
Wait.
This
Hold
part
on.
sucked.
One person might have been telling the truth.
Of course, I'm hearing the rails, not the thing, and I was like, oh, maybe, but then no. Left of the stairs. The right of the stairs. This was horrible.
Check for where things
Hold on, what
are.
comes in next? I was getting so mad.
Unless I'm
You
still
also
at
just
the
can't jump
bottom
on the
of
trains, they're too
stairs.
tall.
Cheer
That's true.
100 valet is further than you think. Forwards 30 meters and
What? Was those typos, or was it just freaking out?
Unless I'm still at the bottom of the
The valet is further than you think. Oh, man.
stairs.
cheer 100 valet is further than you think. Forwards 30 meters and to your right from quick save. Sorry, Magoo chat got delayed. Vault to your right.
What does that mean? I'm facing the right. That doesn't make any sense. I'm so thrown
I'm
at
guessing
this
you're
point.
saying from the quick load, the vault is to my right.
But I then so is everybody saying I'm facing the right
Yeah,
wall
because
with my
weird
back
sounds
to
are
the
similar
left
to what you're
wall
listening for.
lying?
Yeah, that's
I
the thing. is
know.
Confirmation bias goes really hard with the sounds on this, unfortunately.
That if we're looking at the vault and we're talking about the left wall beside the vault, I cannot have my back to the wall to the left of the vault and the vault be to my right. That breaks how physics work. So at this point, I've had 3 people say the vault is to my right, or 3 messages say the vault is to my right. 2 messages say that I'm facing the right wall, therefore making the vault to my left, and 1 message saying that I'm facing the vault, or at least it sounded to me like it was saying that I'm now facing the vault but to the right of it.
I
I was
don't know. I'm guessing
losing it.
2 people lied back to back at the beginning.
Which is
I don't freaking
that's
know.
true. Whether it was on purpose or not, 2 people did lie back to back in the beginning. Thank you for the super chat.
If I could just go back and not turn my camera, then I could do all of this and not have to wonder.
This point, I'm thinking about reloading all the way back. That's what I'm thinking about at this point. I'm about to reset the whole, like, before I went past the trigger man. That's what I'm about to do. You were clearly facing the valet. I don't know why people don't spell check a message. It's supposed to be pronounced by TTS. There was a constant problem with messages coming through after I had already moved. And so I think people were very nervous they were going to send a message that they meant to be helpful that was going to be non-helpful because I moved. So we're typing them really fast and sending them without spell checking. But then it also makes them almost impossible to use because I don't know what's being said.
vault to my right.
People using exiting the vault as their point of reference was super confusing. I don't think a single person intentionally used exiting the vault as a point of reference. I refuse to believe that anyone did that on purpose. People might have gotten their left and right confused. People might have just been going based off of the way that I was facing. I don't think anybody was trying to orient themselves off of if I were exiting the vault. Because why would you not say that? That could
cheer
mean a few
100
things.
you are to the right of the stairs stuck behind a pillar on the other side of the tracks.
Fully correct. And I'm thinking now, like, that lines up with a chunk of the messages.
So people are saying, okay, so you're saying walk straight and you could get to the stairs, but I am facing, my back is to the right wall. I am facing the left wall.
I finally,
is what I am
enough
thinking
of
is
it
the
came
case.
through for
And
me
the
to hear
vault's
through the
my right.
noise.
So it should 2 sequential trolls at the beginning. Or maybe people who were meaning well and
Hey!
looking from the perspective of the vault door or something.
To be fair, considering what I've been handed, the fact that I just said that is genuinely incredible. I'm wildly impressed with previous Magoo for a minute here, because he somehow decoded all of that we just took this long to put together ourselves without seeing it. I was, at the start of this, y'all, I was playing out of my mind. I'm going to be honest with you. I was crushing it. As it went on, I struggled a lot more.
My guess is that if that's the case, because I originally went down to hit the end of the tracks.
Other problem is that if one hits return while typing Twitch, you'll send a message, which means it might be right before spell checking. You're mirroring your own body language so perfectly right now. Good news, I am still me.
I didn't move from that spot.
Oh, if I pause and unpause too many times, VLC breaks. Anyway, I'm about done with this section anyway, because I can't anymore. I screen peek and I get through it. I think we've seen enough of this.
Following the rails. Give you a screen. Okay, everybody. Following the rails. So the left or the right will left.
Is this where I'll screen peek?
My game is still not
Tier 100 console open.
That's what that was something that I figure out. What's up?
Want some? Me talking about what?
Protect y'all's
Trying to see if I could see her under the blindfold.
advances. Okay.
Which is also another reason, by the way, that I look down so much is because I could kind of see under the blindfold a bit. So I keep my head down to make sure that I didn't accidentally see, even though my monitor was off. And also it helped me concentrate.
Sure. Let me save this game. What's up? Give you a screen.
What would this would say?
And there's a column and an excavator but would you
Places
come
because
out
of
of
me.
the
If you were to come out of the vault door, you would have come down the stairs and left. Behind you is the right wall relative to wall door, and there's a column and an excavator between you and the dew. What? If you were to come out of the vault door, you would have come down the stairs and left. What does that mean? Yeah, if I left the vault door, I'd go to the left as in like leave Park Street, or say the stairs come down and left if you're leaving the vault door. I knew that. I know how the stairs look. It's a miracle I ever got this darn vault. Again, no offense to anyone.
Somebody just did a long message while you were saying that, and I couldn't really make heads or tails of either. People are very in detail describing me where I am when I just use a screen peek to look at it.
do.
This was after the screen peek. Oh no.
Do a hard save.
Our lefts and rights are from.
Mine. You get the perspective.
Mine. Or, well, in this case, if you're talking about the left wall,
Give her another super
it's
chat.
either the wall to the left of me or the wall to the left of where I would enter an area. In this case, I enter the area from where I am. It's theirs. I'm good. Doing. As soon as I go, okay, now, if
Here
it's
it
like,
is.
this is where you are, then I can do the thing. I'm going to do my screen peek now.
Oh, got it. Okay. I'm good. That was it. That's all I needed.
Cheer 100.
See, a lot of people were saying, go straight forward, you'll hit the vault stairs. Straightforward hitting the vault stairs would imply getting onto them, not running into the side of them.
See, and that's where, and then we finally all got on the same page, and everybody lived happily ever after. Let's get into the vault and suffer more, shall we? I mean, this still took a long freaking time, and I'm still confused as to how I ended up. I know I went up it multiple times. Like this whole thing was frustrating, but we've been on this for too long, and then I get wedged in between the vault door, but I eventually get it, and it's fine. Getting into the vault, there were some crazy clutch moments, and then a lot of rampant frustration, and of course,
There is a
a
floor
quantum.
at the bottom, but who knows really?
Thanks. Now this part, I do think I mostly just kind of. I mostly just kind of did, but y'all didn't get to see hardly any of it because I was looking at walls the whole time. But I knew which walls I was looking at.
Hate it when they open the door. Why is that thing so loud? Hello? That you, Skinny? Darla?
I'm gonna start going faster after Park Street because
That was
we
the
are
gate opening.
So I know exactly where I am right now because I know which trigger man this is and I know where he comes from. That's glitch. That's glitch. What are you gonna do about it?
That was the
Can't hit him because he's on the other
baseball
side of
bat one,
Codsworth. Sucks. Couldn't hit him because I was out of AP. Didn't realize I was out of AP. Running forward to try and hit him. Codsworth killed him. I don't know exactly where I am. So I reload and I do it again because I wasn't sure where I ended up because I ran out of AP. I end up hitting the
But
door.
in theory,
And I know
Okay.
this was good. Hitting the door was big here.
Just off to the right. Okay.
Need the key.
Need the key. Okay. We quick save facing that door. If I back up a little bit and go straight left, there might be some clutter in the way. But in theory, I just stepped over his gun. Just went through the next door. I go back
Should've
and
tried to
left,
pick
and
it
there's
up or
another door, and
whatever.
then I go down the staircase straight ahead. Be sure I didn't miss it. I want to make sure I get in the door. I might already have gotten in the door, and I might already be through. I've already gotten in the door. Am already through. Wanted to be sure. I'm playing it safe here, which is smart. I'm doing everything correctly.
Hoping that I'm in the next room at this point, in which case I would go all the way back.
And then I still want to be sure that I don't get stuck on anything on the way back. So I wiggle some while trying to go back and
Being
jumping and all
angry.
that kind of stuff. Even though I've already done it.
make it
I've already
through the
done the
door,
thing,
so
but I'm being
I'll
extra
go
safe.
left.
I inch forward a little bit so I don't get stuck on a lip to then immediately go through the door, which I crushed. I know exactly where I am this entire time, and I'm pretty sure I end up reloading it because I second guess myself. And then I know now if I move forward and then I go all the way forward into the right that I'll get through the thing at the
I'm
bottom.
in the next room already, where there's like some pillars and crap. I might be way in the wrong spot. Dala, I'm handling it. But if I'm where I think I am.
Cheer 100 into the hallway with door to stairs down on the right.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was working on. So I was. See, sometimes a message will come through that confirms where I already know I am, and then I know I can
working
trust
my way
it.
over to the right.
But now I don't know that I'm
looking
stuck
down
on a
the
pillar.
stairs, hopefully.
That was the only thing is I didn't know there was a pillar that well, I knew there was a pillar in the room. I didn't know I happened to get stuck on it.
There's another hallway, and there's stairs down. There should be stairs. Should be facing the stairs.
I am facing the
door
stairs.
Might not be in front of me. What's the chances the doors?
I thought I'd already made it down the stairs, which is why I'm spinning and clicking right now. Then I got myself turned around a little bit.
I'm there in a second.
This is a situation if I did everything right and I got screwed up because I got stuck on one pillar.
Past me, but if I am.
But I get over there again, and this time I don't get stuck on the pillar.
Right.
For some reason.
I'll hit the right wall. And then forward again. I think.
And then this is one thing I didn't remember that the stairs took a 90 left here. I thought the
sounds
door
like
was to the
stairs.
left, but I didn't know the stairs went down.
No, it isn't.
Cheer 100 you are in the stairs.
I am? Or were? I don't actually.
Should have
remember
comes with
what's at
more or
the
less
bottom,
after this
but
run.
I did a situation
Probably
where
a
I could
little
quick
less.
save now. Okay,
And then I'm just spamming around trying to find the door.
if I'm
So I get through it, and then I can go through and deal with them. This section. How did I get through this section? I want to say I wasn't stuck
Okay.
here for very long. How did I get through this?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I jumped. Right. Because you could just jump down and go over that way.
Now
I
need to
used
find
my
where
own
I'm
fall
at.
damage to guide me.
Yeah, okay. That's me falling off the catwalk. Okay. So I am definitely on the catwalk in the room. I just don't know exactly where. In theory, though, if I pull out the police baton, right, I'm not hitting anything. I look down, I'm hitting something. So that should be one of the rails.
I didn't realize you could just
What
hit the
I think
bottom
I
of the
wanna
catwalk
do-
into account. Because usually you can't hit the ground like that.
So correctly. That was a long fall time. And I can take a small step forward. Shut up, Cosworth. I need to be able to hear this.
Cosworth
to
was
the
getting on my
left.
nerves.
That was a long fall time. I didn't take damage, but I think I am where I want to be when I do that. Okay. So if that's true, I hold left. I hold back. Waiting for the darn load in, apparently. And my camera's facing for I'll hear a long fall. I'm on metal still, correct? Yeah.
We had a game on how quickly you could do this section. I was a believer. Which section and did I succeed?
I might be getting stuck on the railing.
Thank you for the membership. Really appreciate it.
Okay,
You
okay,
might just
and I
sick,
took
Mr.
damage.
Magoo
So I
killed it with the
jumped off
design.
the
Thank you for
catwalk.
saying so. I'll make sure
If
to tell
I'm in
you
the spot I
heads up.
think I'm in, then if I do a roughly like this to the left.
See
Oh no, I
that.
quick loaded. I quick loaded. I didn't. I need to. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quick load. In hand. Okay, so this is the one I wanted to say because I have police baton in hand. If I do like this, I should be hitting a wall. I think over there. I think there should be a wall behind me. Now, what I would like to find out though is
What am I trying to do
if
right now?
I
I'm a little bit confused on what I'm trying to make sure I know exactly where I am before I commit to this.
think I am for now, which should get me down onto the actual like catwalk stairs. I fell off, but that could be because
Oh, at this point I was trying to follow the catwalk and I eventually gave up on that. I was going to try and follow the catwalk around and then I realized that was going to take forever and it'd be better to jump off.
which way they are. Wait, at once. It's definitely a more fun answer to just jump down. And then hold left.
Yeah,
Hold
this
up on
was
the
definitely the right
tubes.
call, by the way. Trying to do that catwalk is horrible. The question was just if I could get back up on the other catwalk, but there's like that pile of pipes that I can use. Oh, but actually I didn't end up using that pile of pipes. I ended up using the like dirt on the left side of it because I went underneath the catwalk. Oh, I actually didn't realize that. No way! I just VATS clipped up. That's awesome.
Wait. I just killed him with a police baton.
That's great. I do think I would have gotten this the way that I was planning anyway. You see those pipes? Hold on. You see these pipes right here? My plan was eventually going to be to jump up onto the pipes and jump over. And I would have eventually gotten a VATS hit off of that.
I'm on the platform.
But I didn't have to worry about it. I got through this room actually so fast. Did this work? I'm like in disbelief that it worked. I'm also about to die. I clutched that like nobody's business. What? Okay, I'm out of stim packs. That was crazy. I for sure should have been dead there. If I didn't switch to Righteous Authority there, if I tried to run forward and Vat's attack, I was dead. That was crazy.
Button. I need to save that for a bit more of a panic. Than
I reloaded anyway because I had to eat a Death Claw steak to heal. I reloaded and did it a second time anyway. I'm insane. Why would I do that? I actually clutched it out and then said, wait, what if I just go do it again? And then I did somehow. This time I actually went where I was trying to go, in my defense. I did go where I was trying to go here. Vats is freaking out about it, though. Yeah, okay, so this is kind of what I was expecting to happen with Vats.
It's Vat's melee glitch. I'm stuck. I'm not, like, on the catwalk with him.
But I know what's happening. The fact that I know what's happening is crazy. And I still fixed it!
And now I have no idea which way I'm facing. Oh, wait, that hit. I might not be on the catwalk, though. He might just be near the edge of it. It's possible.
No, dude. You just freaking crushed it a second time in a row.
Use the Death Claw stick if I can get through this.
And this time I just decided it's worth using the Death Claw stick. I'm wildly impressed by my performance here.
Get a hard save up top. No risk a quick save here.
Gonna kick up my feet after I knock you off.
Did I fall?
I'm wildly...
I'm down. I think I'm down the hole.
And I know where I am! And also the reason I was looking around for a third guy who wasn't there is because that third guy fell through the hole already. So I knew there was a third guy I was missing, which is why I didn't know for sure.
And there were less of them up there because there might have been 2 down here? I'm not sure.
Genuinely, y'all, that was not just like a blind luck moment. I knew where I was that whole time.
About that one, actually.
Obviously, getting the hole is like, I was trying to get it, but it, you know, it could have went either way. I could have been slightly off from it or whatever. I'm in, right? I cleared the section? I mean, I'd use a freaking Deathclaw stake to do it. I mean, come on. You gotta give me that one. That one's crazy.
It is a little, lonely when you think you did something cool and you can't see any. For one, that you might just be totally wrong and looking like an idiot. And for two, if you're right, you can't see if anybody thinks that you did it cool or not. Okay, what do you fight first? I probably put away. No, but we don't want to kill him because we want.
I just gotta wing it some. Oh, this was a moment where I kept trying to like methodically do it, and then I said, "What if I just run?"
The room, right? This is when I first entered. I didn't quick save after I turned. I'll walk forward. I'll hit a wall, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do something for a second. All right. This is gonna be dumb and it's not gonna work. But I'm just gonna, because I don't remember where.
I should have said that
I'm just
more.
Gonna, that's down the staircase. Okay.
Not down staircase, down the hallway, but still, same difference. I couldn't remember if it was stairs down or if it was just a hall.
How you doing in there, Valentine?
Okay, no, I know exactly where I am and what I'm doing.
100
Okay.
yes.
I
The
just-
emotional support button.
I just gotta wing it sometimes, y'all. I gotta say, I do know the game. Just run down the freaking hallway. Stop trying to pivot with a Pip-Boy and stuff. Just run down the hallway. I'll be honest with y'all. By the time I made it to Nick Valentine, I was convinced that I was the best person to ever play this game and that y'all all wanted to see me fail. By the end of this, I was convinced that like 60% of chat wanted me to fail, and I was better off ignoring all of y'all anyway because I was just freaking incredible. That's how I felt by the time I made it to the end of this. Both of those things are a little skewed, but you can see why I was feeling that way. Oh, shoot.
That's targeting Dino, but we don't want to kill him because we want to use him to get our way up there. So we run straight forward, we hit the railing, we go left.
I have tried to jump over this railing 100 times, and I never can. I have no idea how I just freaking walked right over it. Most areas on this railing, the game will not let you jump over it. It is wild that I just walked
Probably
over
backing up some at the bottom of that. By me? Fast.
Cheer 100, you fell down and now
That was
you are on
appreciated.
the bottom level.
See, like, that's what I was trying to get to happen. It's what's happening right now. But then I got stuck.
I gotta smooth this over fast.
Hold on. Boy.
Then he struck the name of
Now do
Again.
Weird.
Then he struck the name
Like, to be fair, I mean, I was stunned that that was possible. But once I realized that that was possible, I'm pretty sure I got up here relatively quickly. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I just hit Dino. Means I gotta be somewhere close. Oh! What happened to Dino?
Oh, I got his gun at least. So there's Dino's body.
What
I'm
part
now
of him did
looking
I
at
just
Dino's
loot?
body.
Ooh.
In
I'm
theory,
not looking at Dino's body. I'm looking at a little
this
bit
or
of
so.
Dino's body.
Okay, so Vats could have screwed up any amount of things here. Let's just try a few things. We're gonna try looking straight
Not
down,
quite his
straight up,
body.
walking
Y'all
forward, and mashing E. To see if anything happens.
Wait, head, go there, grab that.
That interaction right there, one of my least
Go
favorite things
grab
about this
something
entire
at
run. The map and accidentally hitting the
I don't know if Dino
Codsworth
made it
command
out of the
option.
catwalk
Both
area,
terrible.
dude. Some-
One thing that was pretty cool here is after saving Nick, which it took me a while to get through this door. Also, I think a lot of people were impressed that I remembered that the first option in this terminal was take a ticket. VLC wait, was that the end of a thing? Then I officially can't make a video out of it. You know, save those. Everything crashed there. That's why VLC just it literally glitched out at the end of it. I don't know if y'all saw that or not. So okay, thankfully it did load back into that same spot. Ooh,
right when things
rough.
crashed. I don't know if y'all saw
You
it
sure
or
you didn't
not.
take bloody
I took
mess? I am
and
sure.
I was like, okay, I know exactly where I am now. Okay, that
Oh,
I
sorry, I
did it
did
in
in
two
full
different
screen.
sections there, but I jumped. So I know. This, wait, where was it? There was somewhere over here I jumped and I took fall damage.
Oh,
And I
my
was like,
objective.
okay, I
This
know
was
exactly
a
where I
crazy
am.
strat. This was if I can fall and die, then I know where I am. Or just fall a distance.
Okay, that I did it in two different sections there, but I jumped down. So I know where
Sometimes I wouldn't take fall damage if I landed on the table, but
the
all I needed
bottles.
to do was hear a long fall and I would know roughly where
Yeah.
I was at.
now there's crud in my way here.
We see how mine's for
Assuming I'm
Skinny. No,
through
I
the
just killed
door.
Skinny.
Hey you!
There's Nick.
Who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles.
Didn't mash the button in time.
Get this door open.
And we're in the. Here you go.
That's it. Listen, y'all. I was feeling it in Park Street until I wanted to get this stupid bobblehead and I hit this chair 800 times. To be fair though, the bobblehead did matter later with some of the Trudy tech. The bobblehead mattered a lot, and at this point, I didn't know it was going to
so
matter.
I'm going too far forward.
I think we skipped the rest of Park
Better.
Street. I'm gonna be real. Oh, there's this. Okay. I told myself I was gonna do this today. We have a lot to get through and not much time, so I need to start just like really hitting the highlights. But I said I was gonna do this. I told myself I was gonna do this, so I'm gonna do this. Okay. We're gonna go down. We're gonna have a little exercise together. Okay. We're all gonna have a little exercise together. Okay. I want everyone right now. Right now. Every one of you. I need you to, if you've ever played Fallout 4 before in your life, I want you to do something for me, okay? I want you to close your eyes and picture a Nuka-Cola machine. Black void with a Nuka-Cola machine in it. That's what I want everybody to do right now, okay? That's what I want literally everyone to do. Okay? We're all just going to do that together. Black void, Nuka-Cola machine. Okay? I'm going to show you what my brain sees with a black void and a Nuka-Cola machine. All right? I'm going to show you what I see. This is what I see when I black void Nuka-Cola machine. All right? Something along those lines, kind of tombstone shaped. With a box about right here and some bottles of Nuka-Cola on 2 different shelves. That is what my brain sees. And then, you know, they got your circle and your Nuka-Cola up here at the top. That's what my brain sees when I close my eyes and I picture a Nuka-Cola machine. Okay? Y'all can open your eyes now if you've pictured it. That's it. You can open them. You can open them. Did you see generally this? That's generally a Nuka-Cola machine. Okay? Now, if you were to walk all the way up to the Nuka-Cola machine as close as you could to the thing, one might assume that you're looking roughly at that. Okay? Problem is, you might not know if you're looking at that. If you're looking, I mean, if you can hear the door opening, you know it's within view somewhere. If you're looking at that, if you're looking at that, because you don't know for sure the game's FOV and how close you can get to the darn thing. Okay? Things at your waist level. I know. I think I crouch down. I might not crouch down, but if nothing else, I think I look down. No, I crouch. I crouch. I genuinely crouch here because I know it's at waist level. So if you crouch down, eye level, I know that if you crouch down, this is at eye level. That's some weird tech that I do know. But I don't know if it's this level of eye level, if it's this eye level, if it's this eye level. I also don't know if clicking anywhere on the machine makes it open or if you have to click the door. These are 2 things that I do not know. Now, I feel a little better. To be fair, it was glitched. Spoiler alert, everybody. It was glitched. People were trying to tell me to get this. And the problem is, I knew exactly what this looked like.
Happy
This is the right
birthday.
one. Something. In front of something.
Machine.
Yeah, I
So
know.
you stand to the right of it.
And I knew you could get up in that little cubby hole beside it. But at no point was I sure how close I was. Guys, I can't hear if I'm picking up the Nuka-Cola. Do you mind? Down or up? I think I'm just not going far enough to the left every time. Like, I knew I was getting in this corner. I was trying to back up and go left. What's up? You heading to bed? No, I'm doing all right. We're at the Nuka-Cola machine. You remember? Were you there around for that when I got stuck trying to loot a glitched Nuka-Cola for like an hour? That's where things are at. I need to start skipping ahead a lot because I don't have that much time for stream left. Yes, please. It's I'm boiling. Yeah. Appreciate it. Yep. You can come say hi if you want. That's my wife's hand. You want to tell her what you think of the merch designs? We've had many compliments. For anybody who didn't see, by the way, we have new summertime merch launch. As we talked about this at the beginning of the stream. Magoodog.com. Get yours between now and the end of August, I believe is when it's going to end. New summertime merch drop. See, they like them. We were much slower paced and chilled during the first couple of Lifelines. I don't think it was until the Good Neighbor one that I realized that I could get you to do a lot. And so then I started being a lot more, we don't have time to talk right now. Somebody said I should make a lot of time lapses in the video. I promise you don't want that, and it would give people seizures because the time lapses are going to be me running back and forth, staring at very close textures that are. It would be. I literally cannot do that. Unfortunately, they can see it. You got it. Yeah. That looks like two little fingies. I know. They're now saying more you, less me. So, as per usual, they can't be nice to you without being mean to me for some reason. I don't want to be nice to me just because you told them to. We need a wall texture tier list. Unfortunately, I didn't see any of them. So that's up to y'all to make. You head to bed here in a little bit. Yeah. And see if you start getting sleepy. Alrighty. Okay. Editing Magoo is not taking the time to make a wall texture tier list because Editing Magoo has to put all of the 70 hours together. Anyway, load all the way over here. The problem is that whenever I was facing it, we eventually hit a point where I was doing this. And yeah, I did not realize that the Nuka-Cola machine would open the door if you weren't looking at the door. I've never tried to open the door by clicking a different part of the Nuka-Cola machine. That screwed me up hard. Because I'm thinking, right, I am thinking that I'm looking at this sometimes when I'm looking at this. Because I didn't know clicking on this would open this. To be fair, it makes no freaking sense why it does. So I never considered it. So now I'm sorry to whoever I'm about to be mean to. I'm obligated to do this. I have no choice. Winter anyway. Okay. I have no choice. I apologize in advance for what I'm about to do. Monitor's off so I can't see anything. I'm gonna hit y'all BRB. I wiggle and want to. This is totally something I would not have known without.
100 quick.
Broken fork. It is your fault. I don't think you're here right now. If you ever see this, I am kidding. I'm not upset with you. You were trying to help. But it was your fault. You could not have known. You could not have known what you were saying and doing. But you did do it. It makes as much sense as the design of the Nuka-Cola machine. The Nuka-Cola machine is horribly over. Like, there's a ton of space to do nothing. It is it does make no sense. They're not here. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I'm kidding. They've actually sent a lot of helpful messages earlier. I was just...
Upload has a quantum in a vending.
Get it.
You really want Daegu.
Thank you so much. I don't think I got it. I didn't hear the pickup sound, but also I forgot to pause my music, and also Nick would not shut up. We'll hit Nick. I hear that line. I'm gonna quick save again. Now, no. But I started trying to get this. When was that message sent? Here. Wait. And also,
Cheer 100 quick load has a quantum.
the message was sent 18:30 and 30. Oh, that vending.
As my archenemy said, "We are the ones with eyes."
Yeah, y'all are the ones with eyes. That y'all were the ones with eyes. There was a break in here due to frustrations. Okay, hold on. When do I actually look and see it?
Down a tad.
It's like, feels like on me.
The door.
Half.
You should.
At what point is this not worth it? People are they're trying to blame me for this.
Cheer 100. You sure this is more exciting, Codsworth?
I only have one
or partially
part of the machine. There, within the door, and that was seeming impossible. We didn't get a quantum in the metro station either because I ended up in the wrong tunnel and so I went right past it.
I just want to say I'm having a great time. Cheer 100.
I'm glad you are. I'm gonna do a whole different thing now. Now that I know that I'm just hitting the wrong part of the machine. That's somebody did eventually tell me that, which was helpful, and that told me sort of what I know what a Nuka-Cola machine looks like. And as I just proved, I do know what a Nuka-Cola machine looks like. Anywhere on the machine opens the door. So that's open. That's the bottom right corner. See, now I'm literally like echolocating the machine parts. So like I was doing it all correctly. And like I know I'm looking right in the door right now. Like I'm doing it all properly. I said he's not close enough. In what world would this not be close enough to the bottom?
The loot menu is not coming up when you were right on it. Cheer 100.
To be fair, y'all, say whatever you will about Talos. Say whatever you will. He's had some messages screwing with me in the past, in different runs. I don't know if during this one he did or not. We could have been here a lot longer. We could have been here a lot longer. You know, we all owe it to Talos, for real.
Cheer 100 hit it with the baton maybe.
Don't say rare Talos W. Talos has a lot of W's. But
Cheer 100 Magoo, I love you, but I feel like I'm going insane.
oh, you do,
It's
huh?
on the bottom rack on the right.
You tell it was
you
starting to
feel
wear
like
on me
you're
a
going
little
insane.
bit. Did I catch that one right? Hold on, everybody. We got to pause. I've been told that it seems
Cheer
like
100, it's almost like you're screwing with us. You've
Yeah.
been so close so many times it's crazy.
I gotta hold on. We gotta pause. I've been told that some people in chat are feeling a little stressed out by this scenario. That they're maybe questioning their sanity a bit. That maybe
Cheer 100 little bit up and you'll be looking at the quantum.
that maybe they
Just ignoring them at this
find
point.
this experience frustrating for them personally. And I feel for you. I really do. I do. I genuinely, I feel for you. I do a lot.
Well, isn't this all very
But then I also
There
remember.
is a boob behind you. A big one.
What trust mods on this? My crash out got interrupted by some weirdness. I'm pausing my game. I can't see the screen, but I'm gonna hit BRB. This whole run made me feel crazy, honestly, but at least I do better than to say it. I had to go help with some. I got a alert thing. I'm just reading Zap. Down. I'm just gonna read Zap's messages because Zap answered quickest, which means I think you have the best ping. Was it 25 minutes of trying to get this one quantum? I'm just reading Zap's. Whoever answered first got it. I'm currently on it. And you know it was registering that it was there because it stopped interacting with the door too. Like it was overriding the door. It just wasn't able to be picked up. Freaking garbage. That's legitimately what the crap. What are the chances that there's a random glitch quantum and that I went out of my way to find it and then all of that? Yeah, it was moving when the door opened. What are the chances that that happens? Anyway, I think most of the rest of the vault went pretty fine because I was mostly following Nick. I'm sure I beat Nick up a decent bit throughout this and all, but I think we are going to skip most of it. I do want to see the Skinny Malone fight real quick. I assume some of your breaks will show up screen breaks. No, it was normally either because I needed to do something or because I just was talking to my wife. This is where the nursery is. It's upstairs. I was getting the two floors mixed. But I don't know that I successfully made it up the stairs. Are there any scream breaks? I never screamed on my breaks, no. I don't really let out anger that way these days. There was a period in my life, like many young men, where I would scream a lot whenever I was mad at stuff. I don't really do that as much anymore. I'm a loud person, but screaming doesn't vent as... Sometimes I just go talk and give my wife a hug. I died. You know? That's awesome. Okay. Only in this run.
Where'd he go? Which one of you lost us, huh?
Okay, I died. That's awesome. I mean, not in a very literal sense, but
I'm glad I missed it. I hate when people are mean.
I don't think anybody was being intentionally mean. I think the game was just bugged out. The door's on the right, I think. I think the game was just bugged out. Likely turned to make me face him. I don't think anybody was trying to screw with me on that one. Can't even scream anymore. Oh no, I can definitely still scream. I just don't.
That should get us to the door.
Sometimes I scream when I'm happy. I'll go for a drive and I'll scream. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he named himself Skinny Malone. Took me a little bit to get through the door, but then I eventually got it. Come on, eventually got it. Let's wrap this up, shall we? How'd this go? This is gonna be really difficult because I'm very low health, and I did get some of those food items, I think.
Come into my house, shoot up my guys.
Shoot at my guys?
Do you have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here.
Oh, this is where it took me a little bit to actually get up to them because I was overshooting directions. Oh, I Molotov'd myself a bunch of times, which was fun.
Poor little
There's
bad
Darla.
time. A
Ashamed you got beat up. I'll just run back home.
I was overestimating how much Nick was going to be in my way.
I might be throwing it up. Hold up. I might be looking way too far up.
To my house, shoot up my guys. You have any idea?
I also forgot how low the ceiling is here.
Me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-time.
He still sounds like he's in front of me.
Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
poor
Is that my wife?
Valentine.
That's
Oh, I
maybe a
got
bad
no
time,
word
but dinner is here.
Yeah. Do I finish? Well, I just leave y'all to go eat dinner at that point. Keep you in suspense because I had dinner. I want to see the skinny fight. I mean, it was really short when it actually worked. I want to make. Okay, since I was still, I can't target more Molotoving myself. So that should be targeting someone. Back, whenever there's only one hand on it, you know I think it's not going to work. I can't target Codsworth or Nick, so that should be targeting someone. Okay, so that was a hop to the right. Why don't I just go in and... Works? Oh. Oh. Maybe we don't do the grenade thing, on second thought. Okay. I mean, I guess if I want to make sure I'm level. Okay, that was still hit something. I don't know if it hit Codsworth, Nick. Should be Mabley. Mabley?
You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little.
Okay, that was still hit something. I don't know if it hit Codsworth, Nick, a structure, or the ceiling or something. I'm not sure. It's freaking I mean, I guess if I want to make sure I'm level, I can't target Codsworth or Nick, so that should be targeting someone. Okay, so that was a hop to the right. I mean, wait, if this just works... Oh, maybe we don't do the grenade thing, on second thought.
Think he's lighter or heavier with all
You know, now that I think about it, y'all... Now that I think about it, I think the grenade strategy might be overcomplicating things. Maybe I just go in, and I throw a Molotov, and I let Codsworth and Nick kill anyone that it doesn't get. I think... Now... the more that I think about it, I do think that's probably the best plan of attack here. I forgot how that ended up going.
I might be wrong.
All right, more map stuff, more Diamond City stuff. This, y'all, I don't think I want to watch this. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I'll save this one for the edit. This was a nightmare. Getting up to the darn thing was a nightmare. And I don't want to think about it. Did I end up using a lifeline on it or a screen peek or what? Yeah, we ended up just using chat line on it because I was getting so freaking mad. So right now, this was, however, this was an example of a lot of very frustrating TTS stuff and a lot of very frustrating in-game feedback stuff, but it was then a follow-up example of a well-used and good collaborative chat line, to be fair. In chat line, you can tell because my blindfold goes off.
Look right,
Chat line goes from, I'm not even on the thing yet, right? To where I get on it, I hit the button, I go up, I get in here, I steal the key, which I was going to have to buy or something because I wasn't going to be able to risk stealing it. Y'all get me hidden
Good.
so that I can steal it. We hit ad break because we always hit ad break because obviously we hit ad break. And y'all get me over to the catwalk. I'm like aggressively not wanting to walk off here. I said 5 degrees. If we somehow get onto it. Enough. I thought it had went down enough, but it hadn't because I was getting impatient. And then y'all ended up getting me... Well, looking at Valentine's sign. That's the most misleading message ever. Right now, they said, looking at Valentine's sign. It was great up until y'all left me. When y'all left me, you left me not in the best spot. Also, there's a part here that did make me really mad. Forward. Too far left. Okay. The things are delayed. I need to know what I'm looking at. You're at the city guard. Okay. City guard, that's helpful. Right here. Where am I? Just tell me where I am. I just need to know where I am. Looking at Valentine's sign. Unfortunately. Like, true. But if you close your eyes right now and I said you're looking at the sign of the Valentine Detective Agency, this is not where you would think that you were.
Sign.
Okay. I gotta go. Also, I will say, I know this game very well, but some people were saying things like security sign on wall. Listen, y'all, there's a lot of signs in Diamond City. I was trying to find wherever that was, but also, for one, security sign on wall, I'm pretty sure is written in multiple places. And for two, it's objectively not a sign on the wall. What we're looking at is not a security sign on a wall. What we're looking at is a wall with the word security written on it. So unless earlier, and I'm pretty sure that's what I was looking at when people were saying security sign on wall. Or no, wait, was it right here? Hold on. Arturo's door, okay. Yeah. Tell me things that I'm at, not directions to go. How did I end up getting back? Still in Arturo's? Oh, because of delay, everybody was spamming Arturo so much that even though I was already out and I could have just walked forward, I went backwards and ended up stuck in security. And this is the problem with chat line. Guard, okay. Yeah, and then people say security sign. I really hate to break it to y'all, but that is not a sign. It's the word security written on a wall in what looks like chalk. Oh, man. But hey, y'all got me through a lot of them. That was a good one.
This was not my best helping.
It's all good. But the Fallout. Well, quick save here. I'm going to try and see if I get everywhere. Maybe, but they said that after I'd stopped for a while. That's not correct. But I think they were saying that like right now I can see Valentine's sign.
100.
Really? Do I just use Lifeline here to get through this because I was so mad at it? Even though I totally could have gotten this without it. There. Actually, no. I got in without Lifeline there. I think there were definitely some helpful TTSs there. Kellogg's, y'all, we're skipping Kellogg's house. We got a lot to talk about. We're skipping Kellogg's house. I know. Okay, I know. But I don't want to watch it right now. See you were
Next one down. I think so.
Oh, this was Fort Hagen. Road. Okay, so this was nearly really bad. I screw up where Fort Hagen and Sunshine Tidings are all the time. I don't know why. I just do. I had previously put a ping here where Sunshine Tidings is. And I was about to have her take me to it. And I realized at the last minute, because I screwed up and I reloaded a save without the ping. And then I also realized that the ping might have been in the wrong spot anyway. So I had her help me replace it. I guided her to here and said, okay, just now have me put it down from there. And she happened to just like click it. She just clicked, she had me click it. Mm-hmm. And she'll into it. In similar areas on the left side of the map. Sunshine Tidings is a settlement that we have like a whole shindig here. Across the original, this entire cliffs where to look at she's just like, what are you freaking saying right now? But she crushed it. This one worked well. This was another fantastic Lifeline. As long as I can get out of it. The building we're looking for is like a big. Oh no.
Jump. Okay.
I'm avoiding. I hear a guy on my right.
Strafe right a little bit.
I'm moving. Oh. See, the problem also with this is that I can hear it, and she can see it, but she can't hear it. And I can't see it, obviously. So I'll hear an enemy coming up behind me and she won't know I'm in danger. And so I'll just start ignoring her instructions. And she'll be like, why are you doing that? I'm like, I'm trying not to die.
Okay. You're...
I can keep going forward.
Line 30.
On it? In that building.
Stop. Wait. Yeah.
Oh, we came from this side of it? I never would have guessed we came from this side of it. I never come from this side of it. I thought we'd have been coming from the north. Oh, I guess because we were coming from ArcJet. My brain wouldn't even...
No. I see something red. It looks like it has like a flag at the top.
Flag would be good. Is there turrets on it?
Yes.
Can I go forward? Take me towards it.
Go straight,
she
but
crushed
just a little left. A little more. All right, just keep going left. Okay. Stop. So it looks like... Stop. So it looks like there's two little staircases. Yeah, there's a face in the top. It's red.
Okay, I need to get behind that building.
Okay.
And look at the back of it.
Strafe right. Again, it says Fort Hagen.
Okay, yes!
Is this it?
Yeah, that's what we're after.
Is this it?
Going along
she doesn't even know that she's doing, like,
this was the Lifeline that made me realize that I wasn't getting enough use out of Lifeline, and I need to expect more. Very bad, very good for me, very bad for my wife. We should be facing the other way.
Because I then started expecting more and more from every wife line to the point that I was expecting unreasonable things that she was still pretty well delivering on. Up until this point, I'd used them for small things. From this point on, I started using it for big things. I was like, how the crap am I holding a shotgun? I could not get Righteous Authority in my hand for some freaking reason.
Okay, you're going up.
Get over there.
Turret.
I also thought I was shooting a different turret during a lot of this.
I thought 30. No.
We had to wait for another freaking ad.
Okay, keep ahead. Okay. Stop. Oh, I see a black thing.
Yeah, that.
Okay, go straight. Go straight.
I just had to learn how she communicated
I'm trying to
things
go
in the
tedious,
game.
I don't want to fall off.
Huh?
I'm going little bits at a time because I don't want to fall off.
Okay. I see the black thing. Are you trying to
Is
get...
it a straight shot to it, or can I fall off between here and there?
You can't fall off right now. Look, stop. Straight to the right. Look. Look. Down. Okay, Fort Hagen open.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
We're there. We're there. Okay, we're in. How much time's left?
Okay, you're on
Should be on-
something.
No.
You're on something. Go to the right. Stop. I think a minute. A little less than a minute.
I think I tried to get some headway here, and then I ended up having to give up on it.
Plus,
Photoshop's still open. All right, we're just gonna hit some highlights for now. Y'all, I just want to go watch the
Because
Kellogg fight. It's 11 o'clock. I probably have like 1 more hour of this stream left, and we're not even
things are
halfway
about
through,
five
so we're gonna
minutes.
start skipping a lot of this
We're
stuff.
in
But to be
better-
fair, there's a lot of like water farming and
all
stuff,
of it.
like streams. There's a lot of
so
just
I-
like nothing happening. Hold on, we'll take a minute for windowless wall, okay?
out of AP.
We'll take a minute for windowless wall.
Impact the thing.
Because I never saw the windowless wall,
Wait for the real.
which is such a weird way to say a wall with a window, a shot out window in it.
one's on. I didn't feel right. That's
I mean, it works. The windowless wall, ladies and gentlemen, the windowless wall. Righteous Authority was regularly pointing, I guess, because
I used to have my laser rifle.
or I now have my.
On that one, sounds like how it went.
I want to see the who said the windowless wall message. Who said the first one? I just want to know because that's such a funny way to put it.
You and
Yes,
turret that
exactly.
does not get hit by baton.
It's Broken Fork again. Every like meme thing is coming for Broken Fork. This one is genuinely a good call out. It's just such a funny way to put it.
Quick load is in a room before the turret.
Yeah, I know.
You are facing it.
Yes.
There is a windowless wall between you and
Yes,
turret that
exactly.
does not get hit by baton.
A windowless wall. It doesn't get hit by. What do you mean by windowless? Like it's just like a hole in the wall. It's like where there's a window that's broken out. Like to their credit, I immediately figured out what that meant. But man, that's a funny way to put it. I think I might be too far to the right then, if that's what you're saying. Uh-oh. So I knew all of that. Are things breaking? Stream's dropping. Are we back? Everybody back? We good? Cool. Cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. The windowless wall. I was taking a moment to appreciate windowless
Quick load is
wall.
in a room before the turret.
Yeah, I
You
know.
are facing it.
Yes.
There is a windowless wall between you and
Yes,
turret that
exactly.
does not get hit by baton.
A windowless wall. It doesn't get hit by. What do you mean by windowless? Like it's just like a hole in the wall. It's like where there's a window that's broken out. I was talking about how, as absurd of a way to put that, like I would have never considered putting it that way. I did immediately understand what was being said, which is funny. So I think I might be too far to the right then, if that's what you're saying. And like I did immediately, because the door's to my left. I did immediately figure out what that meant. The windowless wall thing is screwing me up a little bit, but that sounds correct. So if I look roughly 90 left, oh my gosh. Yeah, I was gonna say I should be against a wall over here. In real life, we call windowless walls walls, but no, it was important that there was an area for a window that didn't have one. Like it was a good way to put it. It was just a very strange way to put it. All this, by the way, because I was just trying to get a biometric scanner off of the turret. Which what is Codsworth doing down there? Yeah, Codsworth went down like multiple floors.
Windowless wall is forward and only sometimes doesn't get hit. When you load in turret is a room forward from you.
Like, it was very helpful info, actually. Yeah, no, it's a room forward from me. I'm not really understanding what y'all mean by windowless wall. Is it just like a wall with a big window in it that is gone? Is that what that means? Windowless wall. Listen, other than walls with
Tier
windows, all
100
walls are
on quick
windowless.
load, you're up against the file cabinet on
Yeah.
the right wall.
Claire. On quick load, you're up against a file cabinet on the right wall. How?
And again, I know it was good intentions. I know that wasn't a troll. I know that's a fully good intention message, but I'm very much against the left wall.
In front of
right
you,
wall.
there's a device.
It kills me, y'all. Look, and I'm immediately like, what? Listen.
In
On the
front
right
of you,
wall,
there's a
I
divider
immediately was like,
wall,
what
and
the crap?
beyond it is the dead turret with the hole on the right.
I'm sitting here
Okay.
like, that's can't be possible. I cannot be against a right wall. There's no freaking shot. Y'all tend to say rights and lefts, and you're like, I'm on the... I get most of what you're saying. I love that chat's like, no, no, no. And this is where I have to go, do I trust this or not? And the answer is no, I did not trust it. Let's try different directions here for a second.
Cheer 100, my bad. You're on the left wall on load, not right.
Feel bad.
Okay,
Yo,
that
makes more
stupid.
sense. Yo, I
No,
feel,
you know,
I don't know if
that-
it's
that
me or
was
y'all
what's
that
throwing me
make me
off. I
feel
was
like
like,
that. If
if
I'm
I'm against
against the
the
back
back
wall, that should be the left wall.
I feel bad.
Stop doing that, Magoo. What the crap? And
All right, so there's windowless
wall. Unless it's... Did I have any
Blindfold.
cool
I
moments
think you're-
getting through Fort Hagen? I don't know if I
There's
did or not. I think it was all pretty garden
Another
variety of
way
like
Here,
I was
video-
doing it, but not perfectly.
Uh,
I think maybe between like
Slot
going down the stairs into the elevator. Oh yeah, with the Protectron stuff. No, wait. I had a couple of really good plays in here. Except that sucks. Whatever that was is terrible. I was like, oh, I can orient by the Protectron. When I hit it with the baton, then the computer should be right beside me. And then that happens. By the way, what the crap? I'm like, that's not the sound of a Protectron thing. Where am I?
Was that the Protectron? I'm hoping.
Thank
that was the
goodness I
Protectron.
reloaded that.
See if I can repeat that. But this time I want to do this, this.
Of course, I got stuck in third person this time, but that's insane. Why is that consistent? Yeah, every time I try to attack that Protectron, it clips me through a wall. Which is
Now it
what's
does.
really throwing me off because I'm like, hitting that Protectron should not get
Getting
me shot.
XP back on
Guessing
my
they're shooting
board,
me through the
winking
hole.
face. Also, I did some my bads.
You're fine. You're fine. Thank you
Those are
for
the
the
wall.
thank you for the super chat.
I'm just trying to
That
figure out.
doesn't-
I just need to orient.
Yeah, no, it consistently is clipping me through.
Okay, you could drop that input in particular.
But like, I knew where I was. I was doing this correctly. But the game was clipping me through a wall. And that's just one of those things that you cannot account for with this. Don't know what happened there. When you try to attack the Protectron, because it's in a pod, it's trying to hit it from anywhere it can. And it thinks it has a better chance of hitting it from behind it, which is through the other side of the wall.
Okay. If this is it,
Is chat not merged? Oh, it is, but it's dropping YouTube chat right now. That's what's happening because the YouTube is on a new stream. I have to end the old one and merge chat. That's what's happening. Because YouTube freaked out. So YouTube's dropping stream chat right now. One moment, and I should be able to fix it. Give it just a moment. And then here in a second, if like... Okay, I think it's working now. I think. Cool. Sweet. Sorry about that. I'm like scared to swing in bats because I'm like, something is screwing up bad whenever I do this. But I found a way around it without having to do the VATS attacks. See? And once I hit the terminal,
I'm in the terminal.
I knew where I was because I know
where am
exactly the good. And the more things you can find that have an animation like that lock you in somewhere, the better, because then I can actually know not that I'm facing generally towards something, but I'm facing exactly towards something. Anytime you can get an exact position, it helps a ton.
I'm in the terminal beside the Protectron.
Good. Then I could. So I had some
Quick
reliable
save.
strats I used
I'll
on this
keep
part.
killing things. That turn. Okay.
I turn 90 right. I go down. Of course, I'm getting stuck on freaking display things, but I think I started accounting for that with the backup and overs. Y'all just see walls for a while, but I do eventually get in here, which is kind of crazy.
A couple steps forward. Not that much. Put this away. Zoom out. Hold right. Up and down. There's usually a synth in here, but I think Codsworth killed it.
Yep, there it is, dead on the floor where Codsworth killed it. Like, I mean,
nothing. Now, if I pan down a little, still nothing. Still nothing.
See, I was right on where I was thinking there. I just didn't pan down far enough.
I'm gonna pan down. Look up some.
I'm hitting something, but it's not making a noise. Oh, there. It made a noise, sort of.
Might have just been a dead body I hit, actually.
Nope. Just a weird crate.
Landmine. To not die. But it'd be nice to also find it. Actually, I don't think Codsworth can set off... I don't think followers set off landmines. Left, which means I now need to look. Mine might already be gone. There it is.
Oh, this was insane. So my objective here was that I knew I could get through if I could find the landmine, then I could find the turret, and if I could find the turret, then I could find the synth leader and the ceiling turret, and if I could find those, then I could find the elevator. That was my through line here. That was the plan. Get to the landmine, go through the door, turn right, see then shoot the turret, loot it maybe, go through the hole in the wall to the left at that point, synth leader in front of me, kill synth leader, walk through the next room, landmines on the floor, ceiling turret, elevator under ceiling turret. Like, I had that line, and I could VATS target all of that. I just needed to get to that point. And the first ticket was finding this specific fragmine. Because I've died to it enough times that I know exactly where it is. And I was wildly impressed with myself here. Mostly just on reaction time alone.
The mine might already be gone. There it is. Got it.
Yes. That felt good. Not only did I find the landmine that I needed to find, but I disarmed and picked it up. I mean, companions don't set off mines. No, I've watched Dogmeat walk right over this exact landmine 6 times. So that was the other thing, is I knew it was a reliable thing to find. Now, the problem is later on in the castle like area, Ronnie Shaw sets off landmines. So that part still sucked.
Okay, it was down and to my left, which means I now need to look like...
And I even knew like which way I had to look. Like
this, I think.
I thought I was a little bit farther ahead of it. So this is where I get off a little bit. But I reload here enough times until I think I brute force my way through. Until I get shot, yeah. Because now the synth is over here about to hit me. Yeah, I just went right past the turret on this one, which I ended up just rolling with,
Unless
I think.
I went too far to the...
Because I reload here, don't I? No. I do make it through. Yeah, but I thought I was facing farther to the right. But I make it past the turret. But then eventually, once I start finding the synth, I just said screw the turret. I'll just keep going.
I just want to have a freaking... Like...
One of them has a pipe weapon.
100, you were at the synth leader.
Oh, I am at the synth leader?
Helpful chat.
He must have come forward.
Oh, Codsworth is down over there. That's why they were all screwed up, because they were attacking Codsworth.
Impacts of it. Both already, right? High wall.
Oh, I'm worried about the wall that I'm not facing.
Like, right? I'm not actually asking. Y'all don't try to answer that.
Why do I have a pipe pistol? No freaking idea.
So if that's the case,
it's a legendary.
there's going to be like a waist-high wall in front of me, I think. Somewhere. Unless it's already facing the door correctly. So
I account for it, though.
There's going to be like a waist-high wall in front of me, I think. Somewhere. Unless I'm just already facing the door correctly, which would be nice. So what I'm going to try is do something for a second. I'm going to try and get shot by the ceiling turret. Skeletons on the floor by the duffel bag, I think, in the back left of that room, if I'm thinking correctly.
Some of the niche knowledge, y'all. Kind of cool. I heard myself walk over a skeleton on the floor, so I knew where I was.
No, I'm already in the middle of the room. I'm already in the middle of the room with the trunk on the side. Okay. That's the ceiling turret. Okay. That because I quick loaded, that landmine won't be there anymore. So it is a bummer, but
Windowless wall got me stuck.
I turned to face the synth leader. So if I just run straight forward. Yeah, we're getting in there.
And then I got the laser turret, and then I know how to get to the thing. And then the rest of it goes pretty smoothly from there. I do get a little bit stuck after going down the elevator because some of these rooms, some of this stuff kind of really sucked. But I do think I want to skip past it because I do have some other bits that I want to go look at.
Bottom of those stairs.
This whole area was rough,
like,
but we did
also
eventually get through.
It's in the.
There were a
looking through
couple of spots I didn't remember super well, but then we got to Kellogg, and the Kellogg fight needs to be relived. The Kellogg fight needs to be relived. How's editing going? I'm not editing this video yet. Skyrim Spectral Arrows is the next one to come out. This will come out next month sometime, or later even. This won't come out for a while. Well over a month.
Did I quick save again?
I was blowing up mines from even the multiverse. They don't respawn on quick loads. They only respawn on hard loads, and I really couldn't tell you why. I think it's because of the game trying to load in assets faster. It doesn't load in certain types of things. Like, it doesn't overwrite everything.
I'm in normal. Kellogg shouldn't be that hard to kill.
I'm like, do I think I can just do this? So it's a bug. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's just a quirk in the way that it
Tier
reloads, but
100
you can
seems
call it
like
that.
you know what you're doing, Cyril. Just say good luck.
Thank you.
That was in that moment, that was the exact message I needed. I was really glad to
I think I
not
might
be
have
getting advice. Darn it, VLC, stop breaking. 431.52.
Welcome
Oh, it's
in,
working, sorry.
VOD watchers / YouTube.
Getting stuck.
Well, let's just give this one more try here. Something's moving around. It's that synth. I'm gonna backpedal all the way.
I know where I
This
am.
might be the synth. Unless I got two turned around, but still, I'm gonna give it a shot.
When I have the electric baton. Yeah, no, I do. Which was actually really important because when you hit somebody. Also, for some reason, my game
dead.
volume got way quieter. I think I fixed this later on, but I can boost it in the edit. But for y'all right now, the game's gonna sound a lot quieter. I do eventually fix this, but I don't even know if I fix it during this challenge. I don't know why that got so screwed. Ape Escape screwed up my game volume. So from this point on, the game's gonna be a lot quieter. In the edit of the video, I'll be able to boost that to make up the difference. It's just gonna be quiet for now, y'all. Man, I'm cubby holed up.
Both
Huh?
synths dead. Quick.
See, now the problem with Kellogg is that he uses a stealth boy, so he's invisible, so VATS doesn't work. So the only way I can find him is on sound alone. The good thing is, I don't have to worry about the stealth boy being a little hard to see, since I can't see anything anyway.
Saving right here. I'm facing the. There's Kellogg, but I can't hit him. But here's where.
This is going to be awful. I popped a quantum in advance and figured I was just going to go for it once and see what would happen. That's a good amount of damage,
Screw you,
actually.
punk.
I can't see him normally anyway. VATS bug. Really bad time for it. Oh, and he's already pulling out another stealth boy. And I heard it, too. Yeah, fight me. Got around behind me, but I heard it. I mean, down the stairs is rough because I'm now swinging. I'm swinging too high, but he's stim packed. Oh, and he freaking stim packs. That sucks. Staying up in his face though, he was going for punches.
When I hit him, it makes an electric sound.
Yes. I felt good about this. Screw you, Kellogg! I beat the crap out of you with a stun baton, you freaking moron!
Tier 100 yeah.
Listen! I then spent, I believe, an hour trying to get out of Fort Hagen. Just from there. No. Half an hour trying to get out from Fort Hagen from there.
Tier 100 you made it up the stairs.
Killed him with just a baton. Yeah. Because, I mean, he had a stealth boy, so I couldn't target him. Did you disarm him? I don't know that I did as much as when you're in melee, he doesn't shoot. Getting out of here sucked really bad, but I have been told, I have not seen this. I've been told I need to watch what happens next around there, but I was hopelessly turned around there. So thank you. That place sucks. Thank you so much. To be fair, also, the reason that it took so long to freaking get out of here and the reason this sucks so bad, well, there's a few reasons, but the main one is these staircases.
Okay,
not that big of a thing to hit, a crap ton of stuff to get stuck
forward
on.
and right. They shot me wedged up against the stairs. I guess I could test by doing... Remember where my arm is. Do this.
Like, this was bad. This was really frustrating.
That told me nothing. Actually, that could have told me a lot if I was thinking where I was.
Have a railing.
They do have a railing, Magoo, and that's what you're stuck on. Yeah, the terminal sucked, and then this was also bad. And then once you get up here, you're still not home free because there's still a thing you can get stuck on.
Metal.
Like this whole area is just bad.
Which means
But anyway, and then I ended up stuck on the wrong side of it because I wasn't sure which way I was facing. Like, I'm gonna be real. That TTS was the only way through. Like that was horrible. I can get out of here. Hopefully, fast travel to Diamond City. I've been told I need to watch. Then use Lifeline. Oh, Codsworth caught up. Wonder what happened to him. He could have helped me fight Kellogg. I mean, I didn't need it. That is not the sound for save. I don't think. Oh, it's because I wasn't there yet. Okay.
Cheer 100 Fort Hagen sucks so much I can never remember the layout myself, and there's so much clutter everywhere.
It's so bad. There's so much crud all over the place. Honestly, I think it went really well, all things considered, because that place does suck. I do think Fort Hagen went really well. Strong mental map. I mean, that was all within the confines of one stream. We go until we're hitting the door. Terminal's on the right. I haven't gotten out of the elevator yet. I was facing slightly off to the right. Now we go until we're... But I think I eventually wiggle until I hit it. Okay. Open... But again, this is a terminal, so I know exactly which way I'm facing. Altitude, direction, everything. Quick save. Scoot left. Walk out. Curse the skies. Screw you guys! You suck! Get out of the Commonwealth!
Brothers and sisters.
No! Screw you! Get out of here! Nobody wants you here! Go home! Hold on, maybe over here. Back where you came from! Get out of here! Okay, now I'm gonna reload because I looked up and I have no idea where I'm looking anymore. Now, the redirect because it was flying by to still be correct is pretty good. Go home! That's pretty good. Over here. Hold on, maybe over here. Back where you came from! Get out of here! Okay, now I'm gonna reload because I looked up and I have no idea where I'm looking. That's good. That's good. I like that. Now, something I want to do, I want to look down, look up a little. Oh, crap.
Cheer 100 impressive heckling accuracy.
Thank you. That's one thing I know. Oh, man. I was going to try and loot this turret somewhere in the fort. Yeah, I do have better muscle memory on screen. The two things I've gotten the best muscle memory on were cooking Paladin dance with a rocket and screaming at the Pridwood. Those are, if nothing else, y'all, my hatred runs deep. It's not for show. Even when playing this on my own, this is how I play it. Oh, man. All right, and then I use Lifeline for, or wait, was this the Good Neighbor? Was this the Good Neighbor run? Wait, no shot. Does this stream end in Good Neighbor? How much did I get done in this stream?
I'll look to the right.
Oh yeah, because I hadn't used inventory yet, so I got to put a ping on it for her. Yeah, that's what we're trying to get to.
Okay, jump.
Also, I did not realize Park Street was that close to Good Neighbor, which that helps a lot. And again, we're not going straight to the marker. Head east first.
Oh, okay, then stop. I'll look to the right.
It was a good call out on that. Try and find any, like, let me just look at the map and try and find a street to go down.
I can't see the map.
Like, I mean, the game. Look at the game and try and find a street to go down. I have this thing where I like say like the map is referring to like the game map, like the map of the world itself, rather than actually the map, which is that was bad on me.
Okay, look to the right.
Like you're just gonna have to try and path around stuff.
Okay, go for it.
That's you. This is you giving me a Good Neighbor. This is one of your big triumphs. Do you want to come watch with everybody? This VOD's going up as long as you're okay with that. Okay. No, you looked shy. You had made a shy face. I can't move. I'm stuck in a... You can't hear. Is that okay?
Forward.
Yeah.
Straight right. Straight right a bit more.
That's okay. It's just blocking me. I'm going to keep holding forward.
Look to the right.
I have a blindfold on. I'm not doing anything.
It's just a dog.
It's just a dog. Those can be nasty.
It's
just a dog, and I'm like,
just say left. Right.
Just say look left, right. Look left, right. I'm just gonna keep running forward. And
okay, jump. Look left. Jump. Strafe right. Go forward, run.
Look at how good you're doing.
Is it good?
It's
Look a hair
good.
to the left.
People can't find this
A quick save.
when they play the game normally.
Look a hair to the left.
To be fair, we did have a
Look to
good
the right.
strategy going into it.
Bunch more. Or jump. I don't know if you can get over this. Strafe left. I don't think you can get... Okay, turn right. Forward. Look left. Look left.
You
Look
got
left.
me around the truck?
Look right. Left. Look right.
Just swinging back and
Look
forth.
left.
You never go
Straight
quite where
left.
I want you to.
Well, see, I don't
go
know,
forward.
though.
Strafe right. You
In
went
that
off the
instance,
side.
you said left, right,
Or-
left,
or
right,
jump
back and
and
forth.
straight
So I was
right.
just doing the same amount in each direction because I
You're
thought you were
falling
trying to
off
get me
something.
around
Back
something,
up.
not that you were trying to look at something in between those
you're
2
like
points.
stuck in
This is where
something.
you
Back
got
up.
stuck.
Jump left, right. You're stuck in something. You're just fully
Do you
stuck.
see any way out?
Look straight. Jump, jump, jump. Anything. You're like glitched into something.
Do I have to
Go
reload
from here. How much time we have?
3 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Just start trying to get to the
Okay.
map markers.
Straight
Best you can
left,
get.
just a hair.
I didn't know if you wanted to see your
Go
triumph
straight.
or not.
Run. Straight left a little.
Huh? All right, you go on to bed then.
Stop. Look to the right a
Bye.
hair.
Bye, everyone.
Okay, forward. Look to the left. A little more.
I'll be in there in just a minute, okay?
Okay, straight forward. Straight a hair to the left.
She had a head on bed. She's not feeling so good.
Jump. Look, or strafe to the right. Forward. Strafe to the left. Stop. Forward.
I think she's starting to panic at this point because if you look at the marker,
Okay,
we're
forward,
farther away than
forward,
where we started
left,
right
there's
now.
Fire.
What did I
That's
just
the
cover?
crazy thing about this, right? Is that in order to get to Good Neighbor, we had to go sort of in the wrong direction. Like we had to go far enough that like the number on the map as for how far away we are reads a higher number right now than where we started. But had we tried to go straight there, it would not have worked. So I told her when she came in, east then north. And she did that, and it worked perfectly.
Faneuil Hall.
Okay, that place sucks. I need to get away from it.
Okay, strafe to the left a little bit. Forward, run.
Oh, frick. We're close, though.
Look to the left. Or no, look to the
So we
left.
actually went really far east,
the
then
left, look to
north,
the left.
then
Is there a big
west.
staircase anywhere?
Straight. I don't know. Look to the right. Stop. Stop. 180 behind you. Not that far. There. Okay. Strafe a little left and go forward. Jump.
Trying to see what path
Okay.
she actually ended up taking.
Look to the left. Look to the left. More. More. Okay. Stop. Not that far. A little to the right. Forward. Forward.
How much time?
You have like 20 seconds. Or no, we have 2 minutes. I don't know.
05.
Okay. Yeah. 2 minutes.
Okay.
Look to the left.
05 is not 2
straight.
minutes. 05 is
I don't
6
know
minutes.
where-
Or no,
You see
never
the
mind. I'm
map
looking at
marker
stream on
still?
timer.
I
Never
do,
mind.
but
It's
it's
2
to
minutes.
the
I was looking
left.
at
Okay,
I was looking
let's
up
keep on
there. I was like,
straight.
huh? No, I need to be looking at this.
Strafe left a hair. Okay.
How did Codsworth just end up over
Right
here?
there.
How do companions
We
work
didn't
in
have to go through a tunnel of
non-survival?
rubble,
It's
did
weird.
we?
Stop. Look to the left. Like 90 left. Okay, not that far. Okay, there.
To be
Straight.
fair there, I looked a little left and then 90 left,
left a
which is why I
little.
overshot it. But
a
that second
little.
one was a
No,
90
not
left.
that far. There, straight.
YouTube chats aren't appearing in order on merge chat. My chats
Good
are
Neighbor,
showing
by
up
the
out
way,
of
is just
order
a
at
door
least.
with a neon
Unfortunately, I
sign
don't know
above.
that there's anything I can do about that. YouTube is just really freaking out right now. I guess I can reset. Connection cleared. Enter new channel name or video ID and click connect. Yeah, that just broke it completely. Let me try and reconnect it. We'll see if this fixes. It should now start working again. If you want to try and send another message. Some of them, it might have just dropped a few messages. I think it's been disconnecting and reconnecting a lot. I think YouTube's just kind of, buggy tonight.
Numbers will pop up on it when we're getting close. What did we just
Testing
discovered?
one. Oh, okay.
Boston
That
Bugle
seems like a
building?
good first
I
one.
have no idea. Now
Okay,
where?
straight to the left a little. Okay, straight. Straight right, straight right. Straight.
How much time?
1 minute. Jump. Look to the left. Stop, stop, stop. Back up. Back up, back up, back up. Stop. Look to the left a little. A little more. Straight. And look to the right. Look to the right. And look to the right. Mass fusion building.
Oh, we know
we're
there's
close.
a landmine
Look to
off
the
to the
right.
right here.
More.
Just go straight
Behind
to the
those
map marker.
sandbags,
I'm
apparently.
trying.
Yeah, no, this I'm saying you
Okay,
can.
look
Hey,
to the left.
to be fair, it's a consistent landmine. That's the one that Night Een died to?
Look to the left. To the right.
Night Een
Look to
died
the
to
right.
this one?
And look to the right.
That
Mass fusion
I
building.
don't know is
We're
visible.
close.
Look to the right. More.
Despite the fact that the word strafe was said thousands of times in this run, I don't know how to spell strafe correctly. STRAFE. Strafe.
You can see it there. Right now, we cannot. This is just the feet of this thing.
Just go straight to the map.
As of right now, it's still
Straight.
not visible.
I'm trying.
There it is. What bothers me a lot about in the last video, Night Ian dying, is that it started triggering that right there.
A little more. Straight.
Started triggering
Look to the right.
when
Look
he
to the right. And
was.
Look to the right. Mass fusion building.
Oh, we're close.
Look to the right. More.
Just go straight to the map.
It started triggering when he was here. That seems unfair. How could this frag mine, proximity-based frag mine, start going when he was here? That seems like a bug to me. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's still on me. I should have tried coming from over this way. I should have tried going by mass fusion or whatever. But that, I know that has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. But that is kind of freaking bonkers. It should not go through walls. Because literally, it started beeping. The reason I started running past is because it started beeping when I was right here. And since I couldn't see it, I thought it was under this skeleton. Because I couldn't see it. But it was on the other side of the sandbag. So I ran towards it instead of back. You know what I mean? That sucks.
Straight. I'm trying.
Yeah, no, this I'm saying you
okay,
can.
look to the left. Look to the left.
I have to not blow up. Sorry.
Okay, look to the left. Not that far. Straight. Go. We have 1 minute.
Those sandbags are filled with cotton. See, the name would suggest that they probably shouldn't be.
Okay, look to the left. I see the neon sign.
Okay.
Look to the left.
Just to the neon sign.
Okay, look, or straight right, straight right, straight right. Back up. Straight. Look to the left. Look to the left. Back up. Left. Straight left. Straight left. Stop. Straight right. And forward. Straight right. A little more. E.
She got it with 2 seconds to spare.
Is that good?
Yeah, is that 05 now?
We have 30 seconds.
You said that 30 seconds ago.
It's 5:04. We said 5:30.
No, you said 05.
Regardless.
05.
Then we get into a battle over the time, but there wasn't time to do anything there anyway. But that was awesome.
I did stim. In it.
That
It's in
was
it. For
awesome.
somebody who's there are no bugs.
She
in
crushed it. I was stressed to high heaven, but she crushed it. Hopefully we won't hit ads like immediately like it normally goes. Hello. See, I could get it lower than their voice volume because otherwise it gets drowned out. It's all play out. All right, so we're gonna skip all of this, and I'm just gonna watch this.
That I'm getting stuck on too, which is something else to consider.
Increase speed
Brick.
on this.
So I'm stuck on that wall.
Oh, that
Hopefully. In that case, though, if I turned to where I was facing perpendicular to the wall or parallel with the wall, which I
Speed.
can't
Here we go.
do because I'm not facing. If I was facing perpendicular to it, I could do a 90-degree turn in any direction. I can't really do a 45, and it would be more than a 45, or a little. I like a little more. But anyway, say I could turn facing perpendicular to it, then I'd be looking right in between the memory den on the right,
faster.
the Hotel Rexford on the left. Just want you to know I think you're great. Thank you. I just entered the memory den. Okay, getting in here wasn't bad.
I got really lucky
Maybe
with this
it's-
because I didn't realize it was on the other side of the memory lounger. So I admittedly got this. This was kind of a freebie that I didn't earn.
Cutscene, please. Okay, I can save there. Good. I'll run past the first parts of it.
All right, let's just watch this at 2 times speed.
I've done it mouseless.
Tier 102 bad vans didn't have a directional sound element to it.
Right. Then I could have ran into a wall in a second run. Don't.
All right. I remember this went really smoothly.
I don't. Oh, that's bad. I might have to use chatline for this. You don't hear footsteps.
You don't hear anything other than the
Yeah, it's gotta be
cutscenes.
disorienting, Amari. I don't even know if you put me facing the way to go. Oh no, I can't hear myself walk. That's bad.
Got the first one immediately.
Tier 100 you're doing great actually.
Really? That's gonna slow down real fast.
Not true,
I'm
actually.
gonna be getting stuck on the stuff.
What a joke. What's it mean, Mom? Nothing, Connie.
And the good thing is, you know when you leave it
Okay.
because Amari comes in.
Maybe past the first one.
This, a huge part of this was having done the mouseless run. Because I remember the path of mouseless was that you kind of went forward, out and to the right, and then back for most of it. And that ended up being wildly helpful. There are a couple of moments, I think, where I've seen some clips of
I might
this
just
where
be
I think
backing
I
up
lose a
back to the
ton
beginning
of
of this one,
progress
honestly.
here and then just get it back pretty quickly, thankfully.
Think they restart if you re-enter them? Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Can you hear them approaching? Something's getting louder.
So there's also this
Might
ambient
just be able to
static
hear.
noise that slowly gets louder and quieter while you're in here.
Okay. Okay, you can. Okay. You
There's a
hear
lot
it
of
get
dogs
louder
and you're
as you get
taking
closer
forever.
to it.
That's what you get for betting against me. That's what you get for betting against me. What? Many mouses
very
walked
faint.
so E could run.
Maybe I'm just
Genuinely.
hearing the radio from that one. I don't know.
Genuinely. Yeah. More like she
There's a lot of
crawled
weird
so that he
sounds,
could
y'all.
stumble. But yeah. So while you're in here, there's this ambient static sound that does like a Doppler effect that gets louder and quieter. That is completely devoid of everything else
Just
here.
coincidental timing.
It's just one of those
It's
things.
just coincidental timing. Oh, I thought I had something. What's that sound? I definitely
This
need
makes
to
sense. You won't remember the snaking of the neuron bridges.
I'm gonna hold
I
back
did
for a while,
remember
then
the
I'll hold
snaking of
left,
the
then I'll
neuron
try to do it again,
bridges.
I'll
I
hold
just didn't
full
remember
throttle.
the
I think it's the last thing will
exact
restart when I rewrite.
pattern, but I got pretty darn close.
Cheer 100, you're at the next one. Maybe a little more to the right.
This is the problem with me ever believing super chats. That one actively just made it
know if I
harder. They
believe
didn't mean to. It just
I
had a
don't know if it
delay.
started. And nothing did.
But at least that means I did
Right
pretty
is
much
not
all of
getting-
this
I've
on
been
my
holding
own.
right like the whole time.
Cheer 100, not anymore. Go left forward then right.
Okay, well, no, never mind. One unhelpful, one helpful. Okay. It kind of evened up.
It left forward and then right. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I think.
It's gonna be fine.
I mean, to be fair, it can
Oh,
go
so
either
this
way,
one, she's,
though.
like, looking out the window.
Don't know anybody here. And now
This is kind of wild.
I think.
It's gonna
Okay.
be fine. You'll see.
Oh, so this one where she's like looking out the window.
don't know anybody here.
As I'm looking out the window over her
think I go right
shoulder.
again.
Kind of wild.
She's like there at the kitchen sink looking out the window.
I got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that.
I just keep jumping, poking.
For somebody who skips this every time by running straight past it, I do know it
coming
pretty
from the left
darn
and me from
well.
the right.
You sure these guys know where they're
Oh,
going?
but I'm probably not facing them.
Green.
I know, but that's where I come in. Just wait.
Let's keep looking.
Oh,
I'll
there we go.
guide you to the next intact
I think if I get into the memories, I can get through them. Sooner or later, it starts going backwards. It primarily goes backwards. So I'm gonna hold right for a while, and I'm gonna slowly migrate to moving backwards on this one, and see if that gets me to the next one. Because it was really annoying. The mouseless run. I ended up facing exactly the wrong direction.
The mouseless run was actually huge
Yeah, okay.
for
This
this.
was gonna end, Kellogg.
This is the big tunnel, so I should just be able to run backwards through the tunnel,
You thought you could just fuck with us, and we
which means I'll need to go left to get out of the tunnel.
Sorry for ads, y'all.
If I get
but
past
I'm gonna
Kellogg.
let it keep running because we need to wrap up stream.
and you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory.
Got it. We're out.
Connected.
So this one goes up into the right, which means I need to go back into the left. This is to get to, I think, the vault. Or no, this is getting approached by the Institute in the bar.
I'll turn this down a little.
Holy crap, I
louder
remember this way
so
better than I thought I
that's
did.
annoying.
How does it feel to experience this scene more than you have in years?
Honestly, kind of
Cheer
cool.
100.
They should make you do this without seeing it.
Yeah, I was stunned that this went so well, y'all.
Maybe make the distance between them a little shorter.
And see, here's the thing.
Might
Y'all
make this a
couldn't
little
even
bit
help
better.
me if you
Sorry.
wanted to right now because you can't
In
see
theory, if I
anything.
just hit buttons in between, I'll get there, you know? I'm just gonna kind of...
If we're being honest,
Wiggle
yeah,
for a
because the
while.
paths are strictly, you can
don't
only
need to turn
go
the camera until I get to the end.
one way or the other. You can brute force it, other than the memories themselves where you can get stuck, and those are the parts that I had a strangely vivid recollection of.
Maybe this way?
Mind if we sit down?
Yeah, okay, we're in the bar, we're in the bar. I need their voice lines to continue. So you enter the bar.
I don't know
from
if I
the
could do
back
this
left,
again
and you
today,
leave the back
honestly.
right.
I was
It's
just
gonna be
so
hard to back into
locked
it. I know
in.
exactly which way I'm facing, but in theory, I need to go back into the left and go out the left side, I think.
Well, we
Facing, but in theory, I
Like,
need to go
look
back
at that!
into
Like,
the-
come
So you enter
on!
the bar from the back left, and you leave to the back right. This one's definitely gonna be hard, so I just backed into it, but I don't know exactly which way I'm facing. But in theory, I need to go back into the left and go out the left side, I think.
well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Like, I can't believe that I'm
This
doing
should take
that
me to the
good.
vault, which again is going to be behind me, left and behind me. That's the way it all ends up going for some reason. It wraps around and goes backwards. I'm so glad I played this game with a mouse on my forehead. I never thought I'd say that.
Mouses seriously came in huge through so many of these sequences.
Mr. Kellogg.
If nothing else, y'all,
No, wait,
if
there's
people
another one. There's a
make it
meeting
to
with
this
the-
point in the video, I don't feel like they can get mad at me for allowing lifelines and stuff, considering I just crushed
Has to kill.
this.
He kills all the people. Oh no.
Myself, if you really existed.
I don't remember this one for sure.
As you can see,
What do you want?
getting warmer.
Yeah, same thing. Same as the last one.
Tell us something. We're running out of grain here.
Man, I'm flying through. The only one I get stuck on is the vault, and that's just because there's so much stuff to get hung on
I
there.
just back straight up. I back straight up.
Because I couldn't.
I back straight up because this is the vault, and you go straight through the vault, and I'm mostly facing directly the wrong direction.
But I was facing a little bit off to the side, and so I did get a little stuck here. And somebody, I think I did get one super chat helping me. Here.
Left, which they should be.
It's about here. Chat started quoting Morpheus from the
100
Matrix,
will
saying
stop
he's the one.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Also, I get like
know, the
literally
footsteps are
wedged
so
into a
awesome.
wall here.
This is the
It's too bad Todd doesn't let you fall to your death in here.
No,
That
it's
would be
not.
terrible for completing this run, but kinda funny for content.
That would be
Tier 100.
guaranteed lifeline scenario.
I don't end up
Screw it, I can do
being
this.
Oh, I
This is
ended up
where I
just
turned. I put Nora to
yeah,
my
because
right.
this one I literally was wedged into a wall where I couldn't move. I literally got stuck. And so I
Reloading.
ended up having to reload. But then I realized that I could just wait a second and orient myself based on Nora.
Okay, we quick save here.
That was the perfect spot for a quick save. Turned around to reorient.
We'll just walk towards it.
Could walk towards where I hear Nora. Got stuck on the cryopods again for a minute, but I eventually got around them and out.
And this is the last one.
It took one super chat saying you're stuck and one reload, and I got through
I'll be
that
facing the right way, roughly towards the TV, which should make a static sound. As soon as I hit it, I save, because I'll know where I'm standing.
I love how there's so many people rooting against me because y'all all thought there was no way I could do it this fast.
I can.
Like
play
I
with
see
it.
chat
I get-
getting upset that I'm doing well, and that feels really good.
I know I generally just keep going forward. I
Because
start
not
going forward and
only
right, or forward and right.
not
You
only was what I doing wildly impressive, but it was so impressive that everyone assumed I was going to fail.
probably weaves as it goes. There it is.
Is that your son?
Oh my gosh.
This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news.
Like I did.
Crap. Holy crap. I've played this game way too freaking much. Holy crap. Oh my gosh.
People had bet against you. The
I played this game
fools.
way too freaking much.
Gia 100 bet you didn't think this was going to go so quickly.
I really did it.
Gia 100 wow.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Because the thing is,
Like I did that with effectively zero help. The only bit of help was one message saying I got stuck, and then one message saying forward and right. That's it.
you'll pop out in one direction or the other.
This was the like
Thankfully, they had
least. This was the most soloed part of the entire game.
similar answers because those merge together. Don't.
There's no entrance.
Oh, it's only one. Okay, but there is a sound. I can find it from the sound.
It's a sound when it turned on, so I eventually could brute force it with the sound.
Guess I'm getting stuck on it.
I'm getting stuck on the desk, and then I was too far back.
I was looking a little too high. I appreciate you confirming.
Slow movements, okay?
All right, that's
Yes!
glitching out because I'm doing it in fast forward.
Yes.
No one's ever.
Felt very
Incredible.
good about that. I think I don't know what all happens with the rest of the stream. I know I got stuck in here, but I loot a ton
Totally
while I'm
fine.
in there, which is helpful.
Got a new settlement. Good.
Oh, don't I get? That's so helpful. Actually, I got to cook something. Good. Oh, I got Red
Good
Rocket
ring.
as a settlement here, and then I think this is. Was this the stream where I started trying to get set up for that? What was
and
the
there-
objective here? What was I doing?
I think that's the-
Oh, this is where we needed to get to. We were trying to get towards Glowing Sea. Sometimes you just have to accept your fate, you know? You see how you got out of the memory den? Okay,
And that-
sure. I'd say, yeah, if there's any, at this
wanna
point,
see
if
if
there's
this
any
is getting me
particular
straight out
parts
the
y'all
door
want
or
to see,
not.
call it out, okay?
I don't.
Because I'm going to just start kind of
Over
skipping
like
through.
4 times. Don't
110
change where
pounds,
you're
yeah.
looking.
Oh, I'm facing straight forward. Oh, it was incredible.
I appreciate you confirming.
So she's standing at quick save, hard save. Now, out the door, stairs up to the left, I think. I want to see if this is getting me straight out the door or not. Oh, was that caps locked at this point? I think I was. And if I can path out of here or not. When's the video? Not for over a month, probably. It's not the next video to release. This one's gonna. I want to take my time with this one, y'all. Oh, my caps lock is still on. Oh, I did figure it out at least. That explains a lot. Okay. That carries over saves. We're gonna do another stream going over it. Nah, we're just gonna hit a couple of highlights. I'm gonna wrap up tonight. I'll post this to the VOD channel though.
Remember, lots of goodies in Amaris.
Yeah, no, I'm just wanting to see where
Gia
my
100
positioning is
stage
first.
Slightly to the right of the door before you exit.
Yeah, I know all that. I want to see. I want to get the route
feeling this
out,
would be
and then I'm gonna reload.
A
back
bit
in and
easier
go
if the
get stuff.
monitor had an uninterrupted path to his eyes. Right.
I know she stands roughly. Do I go right?
There's one time where Amelia tried to get you to green tech and there were issues.
Gia 100 it's left out.
Down. But I ended up staying and looting the
Got
room, right? So you're wanting to see me getting out after this? That Starling, that was frustrating.
change.
Yeah, no, I
Like
remember that
the
part. I ended up
quick-
screen peeking that,
I jumped.
which is why I knew I wasn't where I thought I was originally. I ended up screen peeking the Starlight situation. For one, there's nobody Codsworth.
Gia 100 you are in the mini hallway between staircase and memory den.
That. I don't have time to talk. One of your more endearing qualities. You keep the kid warm. Just knocked something over.
What?
You have a flamethrower built in for some.
I'm talking about. Oh, I went all the way
If I got
through.
the memory didn't, I would hear it.
The easiest way out here is to use a screen peek. Like, I'd have to do like a 180 and then do a screen peek, I think.
Cheer 100 strife left. You are through makeup room.
I went all the way
Yeah.
through. Okay, I'm gonna put a quick save here though. Just click
I just
that,
knocked
dude.
off one of my buttons. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Cheer 100 you can see Irma's chair from here on.
I'm in makeup room. How on earth could I see Irma's chair?
I didn't realize I'd went like
It's
past
directly
it, past
behind
it.
a wall from her chair, isn't it?
Game's not accepted.
Oh.
The memory. Game's not accepting.
Oh, what's up, Irma?
Sweetheart.
Oh, y'all just want to see me beating up Deacon. That's what it
Did I
is.
jump
I
over
thought
Irma?
y'all were wanting to see me getting out of there being impressive. You want to see me beat the crap out of Deacon over and over. Because y'all told me I was hitting Deacon over and over. That's what y'all are
whacked
wanting.
Kellogg with the stun baton one last time, just for good measure.
I'll see you around. Ellie needs to talk to us. We should.
Because I was trying to vatch target Nick to follow him out, and I kept hitting. That y'all just want to see me whacking Deacon over and over. I should have swung on him right there, but I didn't. And then I tried to go around and turn and look at him, and then I ended up targeting Deacon. And I could hear Deacon going, ow, 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 and crap. Forgot we told you. Well, no, I could hear it too. I knew I was hitting Deacon.
I hit somebody else. I hit somebody else. Okay, that's fine.
Because I know Deacon's in that lounger.
So Nick will eventually get mad. Joe and the stun baton.
Cheer 100 poor Deacon. I mean, random.
I was gonna say, oh, I forgot we
thought it
told
was
you.
Deacon.
You literally were the one who
I
said
thought
it
I
first.
clocked Deacon in the jaw and the stun baton.
Back to the office.
Clubbed him 3 times.
We get.
Definitely.
It happens a few times, right? Yeah, and I knew it happened a few times.
I hit freaking Deacon again.
Sounds like Ellie.
That's backwards.
Out of here. It's like
Yeah.
Nick option is fun. Okay. A slide that I'm
Okay,
coming
I
up on
beat
the
Deacon
bank,
up a few
hopefully,
times.
and then I go to let me fast.
I think we're gonna skip past the Zamonja overworld travel stuff, trying to get to the glowing sea. I do want to look at the glowing sea itself.
Get myself where I want to be.
Oh, it was my objective.
Okay, we're reloading.
Benches.
We're acting like I was closer to because otherwise that would have worked.
Yeah, this is the part that sucks.
Obviously not.
Is this I know that bloatfly? Hold on. Was
That's
this
insane.
Starlight debacle the I know that bloatfly? Was that when this happened? Because I got made fun of for that.
Yeah.
And then anytime I'd say anything in the future, I'd be like, how would you expect me to know that? They'd be like, you said I know that bloatfly one time. You see how you flex on Boomer?
Sync place to start. Knock it
I don't
off.
remember
It allows
anything
me-
about that section, to be fair.
And this is gonna be great.
Psycho. I got blown up. Where do I flex on Boomer? This is me accepting my death.
Sometimes you just have to accept your fate, you know? We fine?
The blowfly bit was
He
at Starlight,
missed!
because
He
I know the
missed!
blowfly at Starlight.
Get the
Just to wait for the reload animation.
He's missed 3.
He stim packed 2? Oh, but he only had 2 shots.
Are him hitting me? Skip the animation.
I did kind of style on him, huh?
I'm quick saving. I think I'm making headway.
Man.
Cheer 100 Boomer down.
Let's go. He had 3 nukes and the idiot whiffed with all 3. Either that or Codsworth is actually just really holding the fort down. But let's
Someone call him A, someone call him B, I
rank
think.
of
Oh, this wasn't the Starlight situation. The Starlight situation happened later. I was just there for a second, I think.
like sugar.
No, it was the Starlight
Will
situation.
start barking. Keep barking.
don't know.
The movie screen part. You're at the back chain link fence.
Or every time. I think that's what I do. I think I just count steps.
Because there's a blowfly.
Stepping left until I hit it. You know what I mean? Like I think I reload. Walk. Swing. To part. Hold on. I'm guessing I'm past. Because that's the bloat fly that's past.
Right here. I think.
Yeah. I think this idea works though. Yeah, because that's the bloat fly that's passed. So I was too far left that time, I think. I don't think I'd hit the bloat fly if I wasn't too far left. So I did 10 steps. Let's try 5.
I didn't. This isn't where I said that, but I was using the bloat fly to orient here. That crap's annoying. Not being able to hit this chain link fence with the thing was annoying. The Starlight was just a nightmare. I should have scrapped the fences and stuff. I know this bloat fly. I don't remember where that quote is specifically.
Do you want to do less than 5 steps? There.
The fact that you can't hit a chain link fence really sucks.
Cheer 100 quick saved in third person.
I zoomed it. Oh, because the freaking
Cheer
frame
100
drop.
gap in fence is.
Can we expect more Skyrim gameplay? Yeah, I'll be doing Skyrim on Tuesday. That's what you're talking about, Trevor. Yeah, that bloat fly. The problem is that it actually like the landmines spawns in different locations depending on where you enter Starlight from, and I did not know this at the time. In fact, I just jumped that fence.
That freaking fence.
It's wild. Wait, what was that?
Quick save right here. Now we're going to try it. We're going to go straight forward and see if we hit anything, and then we're going to start adjusting from that point. Because I'm just sick of that freaking fence.
Oh, yeah. I think it's here.
This is infuriating. You can't be by much.
So I was trying to, I think at this point I was trying to hit the cooking spit that I'm walking by right there.
Cheer 100 you're on the fence by the building.
Not anymore. Bench building, right? We're trying to go to the workbench. The little shack.
Oh no, because I was thinking I was looking 90 right.
Left.
But if I just hit E right there, I had it. That's so sad.
It looks like a movie was showing.
All attacks go through vents, not just bullets. Yeah, you can't eat. There's no interact sound. This is the cookie stick. Yeah,
that would also work, but I'm not hitting.
Last run. It's Doug's main base. It equals cooking station. On dog.
Okay, so I walked right by it. So like,
I want to show because this I got thrown off here, which is bad.
Picnic benches are near.
This whole section was really annoying.
Right? To get
building.
Okay, so what was happening is, right? Consent for life. That I and the efficiency people were describing.
Hold on.
This was a special kind of frustrating. Okay, so what was happening is, right? People were describing, and I was hearing.
Cheer 100 shack SL close. Novice door to shack.
I know that. People were describing.
The delay on it was rough.
Concession stand, right? But the thing is, you gotta realize I can't see. So
the number of times
when
I
you
said
say
that
concession
really
stand
dumb.
in front of me, right? If you think about the building of the concession stand and
this is another situation. Somebody says concession stand's in front of you, and I'm looking at the side of it, not the front of it. And they say concession stand in front of you, and so I think I'm looking at the
layout.
front of it.
You're in Starlight facing when I'm walking over to like I was closer to because I walked past it. I guess the one time when I reloaded, but in front of the concession stand, as if like you were in the drive-in and looking at it, but y'all are meaning the side of the concession stand.
See, and then like somebody saying here, I would have thought I was near the place where you travel in facing it. I don't know where you fast travel in because I don't play anything other than survival mode. Right? That's the fundamental issue here is I don't know where the Starlight fast travel point is. I just don't. I've fast traveled to Starlight maybe 10 times in the history of this channel. Because I just can't ever do that. So that's the thing is I think some people were operating under the assumption that I knew all the fast travel points. But that's one of the few parts of the game that I don't remember which one. No knowledge of.
I don't remember. Ads. I appreciate
this isn't the bloatfly thing, I don't think. I think it's when I'm here at a different... I do think it was at Starlight, but I don't think it was there.
100 volt.
On me.
I don't know if there's anything else worth looking
Please
at.
don't.
in
People
this
start
one.
intentionally telling me to take breaks to try to make me mad. Even I'm exceeding.
Fist versus baton on
Where's
forehead.
that
I haven't
nip to
seen
the-
it, but I do
I
know
think
what
I
happened
would
there.
have a panic.
My wife just came and talked for a while because I needed a breather.
7 people to
This was glowing sea stuff, and I really just want to kind of skip straight to the glowing sea.
game window computer. Oh no, I have to
Bad.
thing. Yeah. Facing to right. Stray queen.
You can't imagine.
How good did I do at getting to Phyllis's terminal?
To the side of the vicinity.
Oh, I did have to
Corner on the
screen
spin-
peek here because I got stuck
So now
on
it sounds
like a
like that's
wall
what
or
you're-
something.
You're fantastic.
Are you gonna just do whatever?
Darius made it in the door, so I can just like hold left and forward a little bit to get on the stairs, maybe back a little. But this sounds like the stairs to me. Now I go
That was
up.
Chat's second lowest point, right?
All right, so I just hit the stairs because she would.
I recall it's like the direct middle of
She
the
wouldn't have
place.
said
It
that
is
if I
not.
didn't make it to the stairs. So now it should be against the front left thing upstairs, I think. Zoom back in, back up to the right to get back in the corner.
I'm trying to get to
Think of
that
the
terminal
corner on
right
the
now,
second
and I just
floor,
know this is
top of
another
the
place I know
stairs.
really well.
Facing sort of ish to her terminal. Don't know the specifics on it, but my hunch would be that if I go forward and left, I'll get within the vicinity. There's mattresses on the floor, but I don't think you can interact with them.
The reason I was grabbing the settlement, by the way, is
Please
because
just
I needed
add
enough
that
settlements for
one,
the
right?
Minuteman
Just
ending. And at this point, I think I had pivoted to decide I was doing Minuteman ending.
Hit the safe. Left, I think.
It did not take me very long to hit
game.
that.
It's
did
like-
pretty good
it's-
with that one.
It's I love this place so much. This is my favorite.
I did want to check
People
real
ask
quick.
me all the time, "What?"
Real quick.
Hopefully, we won't hit ads. Like
I might. This might. Where was the Starlight stuff? I want to show you where you fast travel into Starlight because I don't think anyone knows where you fast travel into Starlight, and I think everybody just assumes that they do. This is where you fast travel into Starlight. Tell me how many people think about, oh, I'm fast traveling to Starlight Drive-In. This is where I'm gonna land.
sorry. Is it?
One second. Think about it right now. Where do you
Just-
fast travel
no,
to
I feel
Starlight?
like I
Where do you
think Red
fast travel to
Rock is
Starlight? Think about
closer
it.
than It is.
Nobody thinks of that other than this freaking run. You're not even in Starlight. You're not even in the settlement. Not even close. Not even remotely close. And again, if we've been watching this the whole freaking time. You use sim settlements all the time. Yeah. Again, as a survival exclusive player, like 90% of the time, there's no world that would have made any sense.
A bit.
Record. The time. I mean, everybody's gonna say, "Yeah, of course I knew that." Put a blindfold on and see how well you know the fast travel points to every
Right now.
settlement in
The
the game.
perfect time for somebody to lie and screw with me.
In front of the entry point to the drive-in.
what I do
There's
is I find the
37
Raiders.
entry points to the drive-in. It's a giant open field.
If I run at the Raiders, then I should be running the correct direction.
Regardless.
I don't know that Stingwings. To work for. You can. Thank you. I want to have a Starlight. That's right. Damage. Common. It's. Those be centered. Yeah, I
Was
know.
a bit north of you.
Water way.
Anyway, I'm going to
So
skip
just
over
wanting to
getting
follow
to
the
the edge of the
river.
glowing sea and Eager
Bro,
Tours
that's not
because that's
good.
where we just were. I got Eager
Assuming
Tours
I have
pretty
to click
quick.
Super mutant camp. Those are the Raiders outside the camp fighting it. Okay. Directly. South. Direct. Out. Right. Left. I'm avoiding. Still. Start. Check.
This isn't the
5
blowfly,
right,
is it?
90. What do you mean? 2 right doesn't tell me anything. Again, let's try and be more specific as much as possible because that doesn't tell me anything. I discovered the place. I know that. Slightly right. We're still trying to get to the radio
That's
tower.
basically the direct middle. It's outside the freaking border of the settlement.
As
What
a
are you
reminder, we're going
talking
to
about?
the radio tower.
Those are the French rooms because there's road leading up to it. There's roads leading to. That's not the only place. With
I can't
road
jump
leading
at
up to
all
it.
right now.
You're reading chat, not able to see the screen. In this moment, yes.
Vault's in front of us. That's not good. We don't want to go to the. We want to avoid that wall. That vault. Drastically avoid the vault. Fault, frick. Was this just trying to get to the radio tower? Right. To go nowhere. Sin just already told y'all which one we're looking for. You should be able to pull it on the map. You should know. If you don't know where it is, stop. Tower is head straight south for a little bit and then head straight left. Or straight right. Forward and to the right now. Will that hit the radio tower if I can keep going? And sometimes. I don't know. I was just trying to use y'all to get to the radio tower, and then I was going to use Lifeline to clear glowing sea, but then I did not use Lifeline to clear glowing sea. I would like to be standing to the left of the tower. Standing to the left of the tower. My right side of the tower. Do I need to pivot to be lined up straight south? Forward? So I get y'all to point me to where I'm wanting to be. To me, because I figured I'd give it one shot before I use Lifeline on this. It's in straight. Entirely upset about it. No, I'm not touching Skyrim blindfolded. I'm not going to be doing another chat Lifeline to camera. Turning around wouldn't do anything. But then there were other people I was just running or in the river or like whatever. And there's like, thank you. Just kind of want to see.
Cheer 100 turn around.
Thank you. I'm going to do this one in fast forward as well because I do need to wrap up. I want to see how far I can get just running in a straight line. I'm assuming
Cheer
I'm stuck.
100 turn around. Now and then I get a little bit lonely.
Thank you. At least one person's got some culture in their turnaround. Thank you. But you better not send that again or I'll start singing it. Nobody wants that, including me.
Cheer 100 turn around. Goo eyes. Every now and then I fall apart.
Thank you.
Cheer 100 Trevor behind you.
Well, it's a good thing I'm running. So the other big problem with glowing sea.
Mod configuration, quick save.
To be fair, the other bad thing about the glowing sea. I intentionally take this path every time because of how reliable it is. I will just run radio tower, south, hit wall, west. It's also weird that I'm not hitting radiation yet. I guess it is west of me though, technically. Suck. Unless I just haven't moved like at all. This is why we have to use Lifeline, y'all. The amount of stuff I'm gonna get stuck on. I'm hearing that same noise when I jump, so I know I'm not moving.
Cheer 100, that's the edge.
Thank you, Matthew. Oh, because it has a... Okay. Cosworth, why are you so obsessed with talking about sense, my guy? Did manage to turn you dead south, though. Rare chat W. I mean, we use like 2 minutes of Lifeline just getting beside the radio tower, looking directly south. I'm assuming Cosworth will take care of it.
That way.
Cosworth did not, in fact, take care of it. And this is why we need Lifeline. Because I need to be able to sprint. Which means I need to know where I'm going and that I'm not... I could put a quick save at you cannot go that way. Turn 90, you know, but like... I did it again. Sorry about the weird glitchiness. It's because I'm using VLC and I'm skipping while also in fast forward. Which again is where Lifeline comes in, because if I'm using... Oh, this time I decided to strafe right while going south to try and avoid getting stuck in that same spot. You cannot go that way, it's going to be hard to ever know. I just gave my position away, huh?
Cheer 100 merch was delivered today and I love it. Thank you for being amazing and providing such quality entertainment.
Now that's a high quality Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for buying the merch that we're excited about. I have no idea what the location I just freaking discovered. It's probably the big pyramid things, huh? I'm not way into those already. At least I knew I wasn't that far south. Scorpions? Oh wait, there. It's probably the big pyramid things. Hold on. I'm not way into those already. Oh, was that the flight with the rad scorpions? Flight with the rad scorpions. I hope it's the big pyramid things. Thank you for being awesome. Which is Skyline flight, by the way.
Cheer 100 just got Skyline's flight.
Yeah.
You need to go further south for Virgil's cave.
Yeah, that's it. So it hits the you cannot go that way before, like if you head straight south, it hits it, and then if you go farther west and then south, it'll hit it moves it farther south, if that makes sense. Yeah, that right there. The blow blast was not the best way to go. To just do this, you know. Ran straight through the plane. Yeah, no, it was nice. It was nice to run through the flight. I have the hard save, y'all. And a quick save. Right before Rad Scorpion pops out to kill me.
Cheer 100 just passed the factory building.
Oh, nice. I mean, that's almost half the trek already. I don't know if I need this right now, but I'm using Radaway. I have 4 of them. Good timing on a Radaway. Almost, like, I mean, that was almost the perfect timing on a Radaway. Any earlier, and I wouldn't have got full usage. Any later, and I would have been playing too risky. I was even perfect Radaway timing. Maybe doing this. Figure out that was Rad-X. Took an extra Rad-X for right when it was getting closer to wearing off. Somehow got around that. I'm like going vertical right now. I'm still looking like horizon. This is just really steep. Or not necessarily horizon. I'm looking down some. At the end of the day, just like a crapshoot. Thank you for whatever that was.
I can't see it, but I still appreciate it. I feel like I'm stuck on something pretty big and substantial right now.
The cave is now on the compass. I am still going, I think, quite steep
Gear
up.
100 Virgil's cave on compass, looking at floor.
No shot Virgil's cave is on the compass.
I was looking pretty far down right there. It was still fairly steep through a lot of that, but
That's gotta be a
I
different
wasn't
cave.
looking. I wasn't
I've
looking
not went that
anymore.
far
I did
yet.
look down.
Okay. Am I hitting it? You cannot go that way.
I am now. I've said it right
Sounds
before it
so
happened. I am now hitting it. You cannot go that way.
Yeah, no kidding, Cosworth. We're in the middle of the glowing sea.
Right, Magoo had gone that far west.
It's got to be the other cave.
Gear 100 just hit, cannot go that way. Gear 100, you cannot go that way. Virgil's cave is to your left.
To my left. Oh, really? I was thinking the wrong thing then.
Virgil's
It's not to my left, is it? Hold
I
on,
have
let
not
me
went
go
that far
back.
yet. It was on the compass.
Yeah, no, it's very far to my right.
Gear 100 just hit, cannot go that way.
And I knew it was to my
I was
right.
thinking the wrong thing then.
And I believed it
Gear
again.
100 Virgil's cave is to your right. Gear 100, you cannot go that way. Virgil's cave is to your left.
When you're correcting yourself, tell me
left.
that the last one was wrong.
Oh, really? I was thinking the wrong thing then.
Gear 100 Virgil's cave is to your right.
I was thinking it was to my right and somebody else had left.
Then at this point, everyone knows.
Someone's lying. Ice cream geek.
Gear 100 right is correct.
Yeah, first one was a troll. Okay.
It wasn't even a troll, is the sad thing.
Unless there's two trolls. So there's a chance there's two trolls, but I feel like it's more likely to go with the majority of people have been helpful throughout this entire thing.
I've been deemed a troll. In my defense, I did not know the second one was the same person. You didn't say, my bad, I meant right. Because then I wouldn't have questioned if it was a troll. It was just an accident. Then I know it's an
I have one
accident.
screen peek. I'm so tempted to use it, but I don't know where I am.
Gear 100 right was correct. Probably not a troll, just getting directions backwards.
I'm hoping that's the case. I'll choose to believe that.
Yeah,
I have
I'm
faith
still
in you
trying to
all.
have an optimism.
90% of you all. That's the Deathclaw. That's the Virgil's Cave Deathclaw, I think. Quick save at Deathclaw.
I eventually end up just... I do this a lot, and then eventually I screen peek here. I try to kill it a lot, and eventually I give up... Oh, freaking...
Triple M.
Eventually I give up screen peek and just sneak past it. And then somehow on the way out it lets me fast travel, which I was stunned by. Ooh. So I ended up getting through the entirety of the Glowing Sea and into Virgil's Cave with a single screen peek.
Jumping.
Oh, was I over top of it here? Because it popped up and said Virgil's lab for a second.
Here
and
at the
I
Deathclaw anymore. So this time I got on a path and just kind of kept running.
I reloaded while it said Virgil's lab on
Okay, I
the
think I ran.
screen.
I don't even hear the Deathclaw. So this time I got
Oh,
on a path and just kinda
man.
kept running.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I forgot to jump. I keep forgetting to jump. Step, it pops. There it was.
Oh, that's brutal. How many times did I
There.
barely miss this darn cave entrance?
Something about the wall I'm hitting is letting me keep going.
Yes! Okay. The good thing is y'all couldn't even help me with that if you wanted to, because you couldn't freaking see anything.
And front straight.
So I was just pure instinct on that one.
There you are. And that could be.
Took me a little bit to get through Virgil's thing, but I know the layout in here. It's just a little bit
You weren't
annoying
allowed
to
to
find
see
its way
this,
through.
there's a ton.
One.
What do I use Lifeline for here? Oh, to get to Green Tech? And I was told that this was...
Go over
Oh, okay. So what happened here... I did watch this back because I was so confused as to what happened here. Everything worked perfectly, barring one little thing.
Just a hair
So
more.
the plan was to start at CIT, follow the road down, following the edge of the river, right? Then, once you get here, the river now goes down to this fence, which I knew. The plan was to follow this fence around until, as I put, a building meets... I'm going to mute this for a second. As I put it, a building meets the water. That's this building that's coming ahead of us. It being in the fog just freaking sucked because she couldn't see anything coming. I was talking about this apartment building. However, at no point could she see the building meeting the water because you could see I'm coming out to the building that she can't see the bottom corner of because my gun keeps blocking it at the water's edge. Then right as I get here, she has me turn right so she can see where we're going. And then from here all the way around, she never at any point sees the building meet the water's edge there. So she doesn't know that that's the building I'm talking about. So the plan was to go around this building, hit this wall, cut in, and go straight to Green Tech. But at no point did she see the main thing I told her to look for just by happenstance of the way that the camera pivoted, which is what made this all a freaking disaster. The plan was to get to Green Tech really fast and then use her to get through the first chunk of Green Tech. And I didn't get to do that because it took all of our time to get to Green Tech because of this one little quirk where I happened to look slightly too far to the right. It's such a bummer. That is such a bummer. So, but still, we ended up getting, because then I was worried that if we didn't make it far enough, we would end up right here where we did. And then I had to go back. And then it ended up using our entire lifeline on it. Just getting up to Green Tech, which is really unfortunate, but she did get me to this wall, and I was like, is there a car I could jump on? And she was like, here, hold on. Because I knew you could jump up this, but I knew
Yeah.
Let me get me on.
Okay. I don't know.
Because this is the path I normally take.
I shouldn't have had.
I was going to have her take me a different
one. Over to the right, is there a thing I could jump?
This is perfect, though. This is such a good pivot, and she crushed it for this.
Now go.
A bit if you need to.
I'm trying to see if there's a wall. Hold on, stop. I look to the left. Look to the left. I don't know how to get you up on this wall. I shouldn't have had you go around that building.
Is there over to the right?
There's
is there
a
a thing I could jump on, like a bus, like a little truck thing?
Yeah.
Let me get me on
okay,
that.
Run,
you can make that
run,
jump.
She
was ready to give up on it, but I take this path
left.
so
Okay,
frequently.
And then you're gonna jump up on the top of the truck now. So up, strafe left a little and jump. Okay, right. Oh, you fell off. Right, jump. Okay, there you go. And straight forward jump.
Does that get me on the wall?
No, on the truck. Okay, and now you're gonna jump onto the wall. It's pretty far. There, you did it. You did it.
Yeah.
Okay, look to the right.
I've done that jump so many times. This was my route for itemless. So for itemless, there's a bed on the other side of that raider camp, and because I didn't want to deal with the raider camp every time, and for a lot of my survival runs, because I don't want to deal with that raider camp every time, I go out and around the building, sneak past the Mirelurk, get over here to this truck, hop up onto the wall, turn right, and then over to Green Tech. This is my route. This is my go-to route for survival. I wasn't going to take that route with her because I didn't think, I thought that was going to be too annoying to do. But since things went off track anyway.
Jump.
I started talking about the hospital thing right there. I was trying to get her to see this.
I see green, I think.
Yeah, go to the green.
Okay, jump.
Ignore the pink, go to the green.
Okay, look to the left.
So did we just jump over a hospital stretcher thing somewhere in there?
Look to the left.
Did we just jump over a hospital stretcher thing? I was talking about this.
Okay, jump.
I don't know why this sticks out so much in my brain.
Look to the left.
So did we just jump over a hospital stretcher thing somewhere in there?
Look to the left. Stop moving. Go left. Or look left. More. Okay, go forward.
Am I looking straight ahead, or up and down, or what?
Jump. I don't know what you're asking.
Is she taking the horizon, or above it, or below it?
Slightly below it.
Do you see a building?
Yeah, it's green.
That's the one we're going into.
I know that.
Okay. I wasn't sure how much you could see. You didn't see it a second ago.
Strafe left.
Yeah, she's taking me to the wrong side of the building, unfortunately, but she doesn't know which side.
Keep going. Look to the left.
Do I tell her? I think I tell her at some point that the door's on the far side of it.
Go forward. Strafe left.
The building, the door's on the far side of it.
Website TTS is broken. It wasn't earlier.
All right, go forward. Look
but
to the
a
right
lot of
here.
stuff crashed,
Okay,
so it might be really delayed.
Look to the left a hair. Go forward. Keep moving forward. Green Tech Genetics, you discovered. Keep going.
It just fast travel me to the location. It'll get us right in front of the door.
On my end,
what do you mean?
because stream crashed.
You see it on the map?
It says it's online.
It looked like a...
But it might be really delayed.
Mouse up? I don't know.
It's exactly where my dude is.
Okay. Put your mouse up. Up, stop, down. Left a little. There.
This should put me right in front of the door.
I figured at this point it was easier to just warp to it because I knew that the warp for
like
buildings like this are usually facing it.
Go for it. Yep, go. Strafe left. Strafe left. Enter.
That was definitely the right
We're
call.
pausing right
Saved
now.
us
How
some
much
time.
time's left? Minute and a half.
Yeah.
We hit ads.
Sorry.
Oh man.
Sorry about that again. My wife has Tourette's.
Save here 102 minutes.
2 minutes as we go.
I'm ending.
So
And then I think I just run up here and die. And so then yo, green tech.
This is gonna be ever figuring.
I don't know.
In towards me. Catwalk hard save.
I don't know that it's worth even trying to look at anything green tech. I think maybe we just skip to a couple of the other highlights. Green tech was just kind of rough to deal with. I think this is something. I think we save this for the video. I think this will be much better when cut together. I think that'll be much better cut together in the video.
Into the yellow.
Build green tech, and then there was settlement stuff. We are gonna skip settlement stuff as well, and I think that was the rest of this stream. Yeah, that was the rest of that stream, and then I think the next one is water farming. I really think we just want to check out castle stuff at this point. Yeah, this is a farming stream. This is fully a farming stream. We go grab like Green Top Nursery by killing people or whatever, but that's it for that one. We are going to effectively check 3 other things. Unless somebody has something they specifically want to see, we're going to check initial castle quest with the Mirelurk Queen. We're going to check castle defense quest, and we're going to check final assault on the Institute, and then I'm going to wrap up stream. Most of the rest of this was settlement management, which was a freaking nightmare, and I don't want to relive it until I absolutely have to for the edit. And even then, I'm going to primarily talk over it. Oh yeah, we had to come find the railroad. But I believe this part went relatively smooth, all things considered. I used Lifeline to find it.
It's like wall.
To the letters, right? Okay, forward or I literally don't know which way you're.
Just words on. Get all the by way. Make sense. 47 chat.
She got me pretty close to it, all the way, all things considered.
Counter.
I then found the thing, and then we used chat line to brute force that.
You're on.
You know.
Diamond City.
Across.
Was what it was. I could have eventually brute forced it, but I'm really glad I didn't have to.
I'm just gonna strafe left for a minute.
And to tabulate all the lifelines. I don't even know what you would mean by that. There was one there. I had each lifeline that I could use every 4 to 6 hour stream. You can do the math on it, I guess, yourself. How many lifelines were there? One every 4 to 6 hour stream.
Hopefully I get around it.
Except for sometimes she was sick or at work or not feeling well. I was pretty happy with like knowing where these Mirelurks were, so that's cool.
The teleporter just like wiggle.
This part was pretty neat.
Like left. No shot. Just reloaded. Just fine.
I was trying to find the castle. I realized I was in the wrong place because of the sound of a Mirelurk hunter. Yeah, I skipped a couple inventory lifelines. I skipped
That's a scarier sounding
couple of
Mirelurk
screen
than the
peek.
kind I should be fighting. I don't think I'm at the castle. That's the sound that comes from hunters and stuff, I'm pretty sure.
Like I knew exactly what I was fighting, and then if you wait here in a second,
I have no idea. Brother who comes in over quick save.
I think I start explaining where I think it is.
Oh.
On load, castle walls are to your north.
Right would be. So I'm facing east. Castle walls are north. Turn right. I'm facing. Oh.
On load,
That-
castle walls are to your north. You are facing east, so turn to your right.
Zap.
I'm facing east, and they're to my north. Then turning right would be the exact opposite direction of which way I need to look.
Zap.
I'm really confused by that. So I'm facing east. Castle
Thankfully,
walls are
I
north,
know my
turn
directions.
Right. I'm facing east,
otherwise, that
and I
one
turn
really
right
could have
when I'm
gotten
turning
me.
South, which would be away
Cheer
from
100 he meant left.
But of course, there's a truck there too.
Yeah, 100 he meant left.
Confused. About
Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry.
Right.
I think I'll talk about in a minute how I know where that Mirelurk hunter
I
is.
guess that's for me.
I don't freaking know. Okay. We'll talk about it here. The castle.
Only ping.
Here, no. Correct.
This is the spawn
pretty
point
sure
for the
you said-
castle. I'm just gonna say it. That's really dumb. This is the castle fast travel point is really ridiculous. Even if they're like, oh well, we don't know if you've taken it or not, or which it does move after you take the castle, right? But even beforehand, why the crap all the way back here? Like they use this house for like a target thing. This is where Preston them are. Why would it put you like in between the house and the castle? Why back here? Yeah, I know it changes once you take the castle, but my point is like even right now, why this? Why not put it like over here? I would think it should, if I were designing this, I would put it near that guard post out front. Still out of line of sight of all the Mirelurks and stuff, but just remotely close to it.
Facing the big open hole, and I should be able
The coder for the fast travel points also had a blindfold on. That's just rough.
I think.
Save, you're in.
I got that sense.
This just sucks. Mirelurks suck to fight with a melee
By the
weapon.
way, for anybody who's wondering why I didn't play on survival, not only was I didn't want to spend the entire time trying to hunt down beds, but it was also moments like this.
Thankfully, like, this didn't go too
Okay.
terribly.
I just the screen.
And then I
made a
lost most of a lifeline to one Mirelurk, which really sucked.
Great. Situate myself a bit. For
The eggs was just bad. The eggs were bad.
that. You know, it seems a good way to like, and then I fade in, and you can see what all these
That was the end
elements
of that
actually.
one. Yeah, there's not much really to talk about during that one. There's not a ton to talk about during this one either. The eggs were bad though.
that we need. Good.
Oh, this was actually I bailed on that for now, and I just did water farming, didn't I?
Frustrated.
Cheer one.
Or no, I just went and got some for the Mirelurk Queen. Never mind, I already did the bulk of the water
Stop,
farming.
Look to the left and down.
The fact that the pings don't show up until you're closer, it's like
Left a bit.
One moment. Gotta get rid of those guys. Now which way do I look?
Look up a bit. And left
the
a
eggs
bit.
sucked.
Walk forward. Right there. There it is.
The one.
Back to your left. High top.
Found it. We have okay.
I forward.
Pause with. After the
Thank you.
last time, it was like.
Need
So there's
help.
also one part I got confused on.
Keep reset. Button to pick them up.
Or no,
This
was
is
it
the castle.
later that I lost the lifeline to it? I guess it was later. I guess it wasn't this.
And to the right a bit. Up.
Oh no, did we get to it and I had to turn around at one point, I think?
I don't. Okay.
I know there was that one, the legendary Mirelurk that always spawns in, or legendary minimum glowing, I think, caused problems, but I don't know if that was this lifeline or if it was chat line or what. I remember that happened and it sucked.
Right, slightly from quick save. So I'm okay. So that's
Was it chat line that was the legendary?
That quick save if I need to suck.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it was
180.
chat line.
Now what? Placing the marker. Gang.
Yeah, this just sucked.
Good. Good. This is gonna suck.
Like, at least I knew it going into it. Oh, it was legendary and glowing this time, which sucks.
Nothing else. I'm in the vicinity of a clutch.
Yeah, there was just no way I was gonna be. I mean, I would have had to burn through everything I was planning to use on the queen, which ended
Oh, I
up
don't
also
think I quick
not
saved.
working.
Right.
Yeah, I just had to pivot. I was like, there, you can get all but one. There's one of them
where
you
I'm
don't ever
looking
have
right
to
now.
get.
Am
I
I
think
looking
that
down the
glowing
hallway
Mirelurk,
yet or
I'm almost positive it was alive at the end of the game. Actually, no, I think it eventually the game clears
Listen,
it eventually, even if you don't kill it. I think it just despawns
It's
it.
towards the stairs. Hopefully it's not just. That's the thing is I'm probably just big one.
I did spend a chunk of time trying to fight it. And that was I should have known better.
Look left more. Staircase.
So I decided to go up on the to get y'all to take me up on the wall because I knew there was more, and there's a Mirelurk I could take out up there.
She's over towards the.
Oh, and then it finally spawned in here right at the end of chat line, right? Cogsworth, what are you doing, man? Thank
Alright,
goodness that there was only
I
one
walked
other egg
over him.
clutch left. If there was two left, we would have been big screwed.
I backed up. Do I need to back
Big
up more?
screwed.
She spawned! She spawned! It doesn't matter! She spawned! Yes! Screw these freaking egg clutches. She spawned. Help me point at her. Help me point at her. Am I pointed
Just
at her?
looked up the ceiling.
And then there was this.
Okay, in that case,
So let's look at this.
we strafe right guard.
I know. I've been told what
that's
happened.
what I
I
need.
haven't
I don't wanna
watched
be
it, but I've
falling
been
off a wall
told
while
what
fighting.
happened, and that said I was effectively just doming some random Minuteman the entire
Oh,
time.
quick thing.
Med-X, how many down? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. My time's up. My time's up. I can't get that info. I can't read the answer. I
100.
which down there. What the sound about? Meyer. How am I ever gonna know what I'm shooting at? Oh, she's like on me. I just got smacked. I'm still surprised that I ended up getting away from her here. Yeah, I mean, there was no world.
Oh, this
there was
is
no world I could tank that enough.
I did. Okay.
Like, 'cause the thing is, even if I have perma infinite heal,
this
it
is
doesn't
before
matter
I
if
took
she can
the
one
order.
tap me, which she did just one tap me. And it didn't take me too long before I realized that I was just getting one tapped. Like that, technically, but then also broken arms and legs and stuff come in, and I didn't have any freaking stim packs. That was another problem with this, y'all. It's cripple limbs. I never had any freaking stim
They were
packs.
in melee. Like,
Which, like, yeah, they heal on their own, but it's still, it's effectively a death every time I
Mushroom
get
stuff.
one. I'm still stunned I was able to get
Directions,
away
like,
here
put
at
some
all.
Distance, but that's not really working, huh? I don't know why.
You a hitter.
Oh, you can target the freaking egg pods that she shoots out?
Cheer
Not just the
100 who
hatchlings,
ran
but the
through a
eggs
doorway and you a
themselves?
hitter.
That sucks. Killing Queen while blindfolded. I effectively didn't. I effectively just had to wait for her to die. Because I could never effectively target her because she's sending out effectively a smoke screen constantly. Not to mention the Minuteman guy who just look at him just walking into the battlefield over there. Am I shooting her?
Queen.
Raid
much
came through.
skepticism.
Hey, you!
Hear her.
Freaking ads. Which? I hate you!
But
Wait for ads.
y'all, it's like if you just like 50
Technically killed the queen. That is true. I don't know if I killed her the
Where?
first time or not. She died twice. I think I might have technically killed her both times. In this one, I just kept targeting the hatchlings.
Wherever I've gotten myself stuck.
Oh, somebody went and picked up the flamer. That's a big deal.
Perhaps. I mean, they're
Just
immediately
barely off, and I can't tell, and it's like, and the problem is if I think I'm pointing at her, I'm incentivized to not VATS target again, even if she might be moving out of the way, because then I might just target a Minuteman right in front of me.
Really far away. That's what that sounded like to me.
Or a freaking
Where I am,
hatchling.
I don't know where she is. I don't know anything. I'm just literally
Does it not target this
firing
Minuteman?
blind.
I've been surprised that I have not been shooting him much. Yeah, no, it does eventually target him. Okay. It does seem like it has slight target priority on the other stuff.
Ma'am, do you mind?
And yeah, Preston's doing a decent amount of damage there.
In theory, she's taking some amount of damage.
That was true. I mean, I'm surprised at how many of these shots are actually landing on her so far.
Cheer 100 queen at half health.
Oh, halfway, huh? Have I done any of the damage? Because I don't know.
To be fair, honestly, so far that I've done a lot more during this than I thought I did. I'm sure here in a second I start just demolishing Preston over and over.
Well, hold on.
But I'm surprised at the fact that I've ads. I need to turn off Metal Pipe. It's so loud. I am surprised at how much I've actually done in this. I've done quite a bit in this. I've done a decent amount of work. I've tanked most of the damage. And I've not completely decimated them too much until now. There's only a couple of whacks. Wasn't that bad. Okay. I think I figured it out in a minute. Love that I wasted a crit there. The weird thing is that there was just like no audio feedback on him, which is why that's why I was getting confused. Is because with like the hatchlings, you kill them and they squeal. You know what I mean?
Her. But who's to say?
Not me, that's for freaking sure.
To be fair though, like, not.
And Preston's trying to do something.
I was thinking I
We got that
only
going
shot
for us, I
him,
guess.
to be fair with you. Okay, YouTube ads too. They usually run at the same time. You probably didn't hear me say that.
Is it just reloading in VATS instead of shooting? Stop that.
I mean, that's some amount of shots landing on the queen. Like, to be fair, this could have went like y'all at the time. People acted like I only shot this guy. And don't get me wrong, I hit this guy a bunch.
Medics wear off. I'm dead.
But the medics wearing
Oh, I
off
know if I'm
did
facing
make
her.
the rest of this slog for a while, which I'm sure I hit him a lot more than. Because it caused a bunch of... I think I had to move. It also doesn't help that he's running directly in front of me over and
We're
over.
gonna do like 3-round bursts, perhaps. I just got hit by something.
Like, I mean, come on. And then she leaves, and there's nothing left to shoot except for him, which sucks. Main problem is I just keep getting lit up.
Y'all. The fact that she spawns waves of things.
Like,
is
look at how many dead
horrible
hatchlings
for
I'm
this.
standing on. It's
Because
yeah, this
that's
is
my only
rough.
way to
And how
know
many
I'm facing
acid
it.
piles.
Yeah, I mean, I just...
And I keep wasting my VAT strikes on darn hatchlings.
There's so many of the freaking... And once again, it's not letting me...
It
switch
sucks,
weapons, I don't know
y'all.
why.
Like, this fight is like, out of everything, it's like it's designed to be unbeatable in this particular context. Okay, I pop him a few more times. Like, all of the fights feel rough. This one feels
nothing, y'all.
like a unique amount of rough. I eventually just ran out to try and, like, get in her face.
I got nothing. I mean, I ran forward on purpose. Like, I knew...
Targeted my own grenade, which sucks.
Important. Thank goodness I had one.
I said, whoa, what a flip. What flip? Was it me getting killed?
Yeah, and I'm dead.
Oh,
I'm dead.
it
If
did
I
one of
go out,
those. Nice. Sorry, I missed that. I had to go back and see it.
Thank goodness I had one.
Oh, she's just on Preston. Awesome.
Like, I'm just gonna have to guess. And
I mean,
just
to be
hope.
fair, my guesses are working right now. Like, this section here for a second, it kind of looks like I can see. I can't, but I'm playing shockingly well right now. Playing around the door, forward to bait her in, backing away. I mean, just stop to kill all the freaking hatchlings. Like, I'm playing this, honestly, I thought this was more of an embarrassment than it is. I'm kind of playing it a little clean. Like, it's not
Right, that sounded far away.
good, but it's kind of clean.
Shows
I mean, yeah.
them getting shot.
That sucks. But I correct. My arms are broken, so my hip fire accuracies went to crap. I don't know. Like, I know that a good chunk...
Queen at about 10% health, cheer 100.
Get him out of here.
The arms being crippled and it screwing over my accuracy also, like, that sucks. The number of hatchlings she has spawned is insane. Like, I've never seen this many hatchling spawns in this fight before. Obviously, this was drug out a lot, and I'm in a wall and stuff, but I normally fight her from the walls.
If that's her, then she's right on top of me. Nope. Can I please target the giant queen?
Yes. Yes, I can. But not quite.
Am I targeting her? Am I not?
And at this point, it's just pressed into the way.
I don't know.
This guy just keeps this guy wants me to shoot him.
Canceling VATS without firing. The sound changed. The sound changed.
Also, Preston the GOAT for taking this whole fight. I have taken all of the acid damage.
still here. Right?
I took so much damage off of her. He took the melee. I took the acid. This other guy just ran around and was annoying.
I need to be facing her right now. Please, game, have pity on me.
3 out of 4 limbs crippled. And need I say blind? This was just so... Of course, now I'm also starting to get to the point where for some reason the game prioritizes hitting dead bodies over living ones right in front of you sometimes. So I'm having a harder time killing the hatchlings because of all the dead hatchlings, which is just unfreaking fortunate. More
Stop
eggs.
hatching more freaking things. Oh, it didn't change weapons back.
And there were my chances to kill her or to
switch
hit her
weapons.
because of...
What's going on? Oh, it's because I'm facing dead bodies. It's because I'm facing dead.
That's another thing. So my hotkeys to switch weapons don't work if I'm looking at a container. Dead bodies count as a container. And there's now so many that if I look down to kill hatchlings and then hit the button to switch back to righteous authority, it doesn't switch anymore. Like this whole thing, it's like
Why will it not let me switch weapons? What's going on? Oh, it's because I'm facing dead bodies. It's because I'm facing dead bodies.
Thankfully,
That's
I knew
why.
that.
When you're facing something, it won't let you switch weapons. That's why I keep getting screwed up. I have to look up.
Like that's like everything about this felt hardwired for my failure.
Come on.
To be fair though, I'm not unhappy with how I think with what I had, I did the best I could.
Oh, it's my dog's tail. I thought my wife was banging on the wall to try and get...
It just, and the constant hatchling damage.
Chill.
Like, the fact that I stayed in the fight for this amount of time is genuinely shocking.
Distant Mirelurk hatchling.
Unfortunately, I did use
so
all of the ammo that I
annoying.
needed, and I still almost ran out of ammo by the end of this game. After reloading this. Could you imagine how the end of this, I would have had to grind. I would have had to water farm to buy ammo. And that would have also sucked. I'm really fortunate that, I'm really glad that I reloaded it.
Wait for reload.
I genuinely do think that, like, I did the best I could with what I was given here. Used a crit on a darn hatchling again.
Come on. I don't even know where she is.
It's so bad. It's just constant hatch. She as soon as they're dead, she spawns more.
I'm like out of bullets. I'm pretty sure. Like at least I'm getting low. Am I even shooting in her direction? I don't time.
No, I didn't get this kill.
Did Preston freaking kill her? Yeah. She's dead. Whatever. I don't think I shot her. Did I even shoot her, or did I just shoot at an army of freaking hatchling?
Especially the way y'all acted at the time. I shot her way more than I thought I did. I'm pretty proud of myself in that fight, to be all things considered. It was the right call to reload.
I mean, I haven't. I don't know. Bunker.
So then I got myself wedged into these stairs and just waited until it was over.
Usually the play, you know,
and it was better.
Clips from
Why did I start doing this?
Understanding.
What was my rationale for leaving here?
Understanding.
I got impatient. Was that really all it was? That sounds about right. Also, y'all, I went through over 300 bullets in that first fight.
I just jumped off. Okay. Why am I not able to target her from up on the thing?
Looking at the darn ground.
Wanted to see if maybe. I just hit a wall right in front of me, didn't it? No. Oh. Is she dead? I think she's dead.
To be fair, I did a lot of damage the first time and I got kill stole, so I just took it
Cheer
back.
100 your shots were the killing shots, no lie.
You know what's funny? I guaranteed I helped more in that attempt than I did in the last one. That's objectively not true. That's objectively not true. But it did feel like it at the time. Somebody said they wanted to see a shopping trip right after this, but I don't know if it's actually right after this or not. I don't know. I'm thinking what you're talking about is much later on. We're skipping all the teleporter stuff because it freaking sucked. We're also skipping setting up the castle radio and all of that. It was all a nightmare. I'll condense it the best I can in the video, but I might just skip over some of it, to be honest with you, because it was just bad. Favorite part was the teleporter. We're not watching that this evening. I don't have that in me.
Embracing the madness, I see. Thank you for the many hours you ran into walls. Closing parenthesis.
Thank you
to
so
not
much
give myself
for the
so that I don't
super
have
chat. I
to
appreciate it.
it's happened.
Proceed forward.
You have to if you get in.
This part I was pretty impressed with myself, actually. I think I crushed it in the Institute. Because the only part of the Institute that I know is the part that I did here.
Things, which is a bold 90 facing the door or not. Third person. Just the Institute from inside.
The initial here sucked. Like, just getting the terminal and all that was bad. Like, this was bad.
Left, for the record, which is just extra annoying.
This whole thing was bad.
So I'm far.
Like, I spent a lot of time there, and I think I ended up using a lifeline on it, or screen peek or something.
So I know we have to do.
But from this point to Father, I was very proud of myself.
So we get to the bottom.
I felt like I knew where I was pretty much the whole time.
I'm not 100% sure if we need to do a 180 or not. However, I should be able to tell, assuming the inside of this makes a sound when you whack it, I'll be able to tell if I'm facing the wall or not. I think I need to do a 180, but I always forget if this is one of those weird moments where it takes you down like facing the right way already. So I'm gonna like just walk straight forward.
I'm not a speedrunner.
I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone.
Am I even moving right now?
But that
I'm in third person, I think.
You
No,
are
I'm
here
not.
for
Why
a
can I hear
specific,
myself moving?
very personal reason. You are here.
Did I do a quick save down here while he was still yapping? Him talking is overriding my footsteps, I think.
Yeah, it was very hard to
No,
tell
I
what was
think
going
it's
on
the
here because he wouldn't shut up because of Father over the intercom. But like,
And then I'm facing off to the right a little bit, I must assume.
see, I can figure out I was facing off to the right based on which way I had to pivot to stop hitting walls.
Okay, so we're.
So I could tell I wasn't hitting anything and I was walking forward.
Then
Then I heard something. Took a step to the left and it stopped. So now I know I'm facing to the right.
a little bit, I must assume. And that seems to keep fixing it. There's a long hallway with a bunch of little cut-ins, which is really, really obnoxious.
And so I didn't realize I made it down the hallway this fast.
And then
So
once
I
you get to
wiggle
the
at
end of
this
that
wall
hallway,
for a
which
while.
is a bold assumption. I might.
Then I get there and I know I have to get through this. I know that there's a cut in here and another doorway.
Right. Maybe backwards and right a little bit.
I couldn't remember if this door was open or closed. That was the one thing I was struggling with here.
Okay, for way too long.
And that's why you hear it clicking right now as I was, trying to check the door. But then since I heard that whiff in the air for a second, I thought maybe I did make it through.
I might just, no, I might just. The problem is I don't know what actually, because now that I know that chain link fences just like don't make sounds when you hit them, I'm concerned as to what all of the other things might be.
Here be an actual troll TTS. I'm not surprised. Whenever I was doing too good, I feel like is when people would start
to get into
doing that kind of thing.
From there, wishful thinking.
However, I think I knew this one good enough that it didn't really.
Now
It
but
didn't
the thing
get
is,
me
since I
too
can't
far.
tell, I just kind of have to ride this one out. And yeah, no, it was wishful thinking. Is this also wishful thinking? It is. Holy crap! I am exactly where I think I am.
Sometimes I just know.
Okay, so now I just need to get in the little room in front of me, but I don't know if I don't remember if the button's on the left side or the right side.
Wiggling at walls is like your specialty, though.
Unless
That's
I'm
fair.
still very much stuck in the other element. I think that's what happened. Did I already go up?
The VODs on your new VOD channel, and I have officially named you my comfort streamer.
Sounds very
That
nice.
I heard big old, maybe a good sign. You don't have to go far out of this. You're like right there.
I figured this
I don't
room
know
out
which way I'm facing.
pretty quickly too.
I mean, in theory, if I hit the button, I'm facing kind of forward-ish. Different sound. Oh, I just picked something
Would
up.
the blindfold
That's
ever be
maybe a
merged?
good sign. I don't know.
Again, so the blindfold is literally a
Unless I'm wrong,
piece
and
of
that was
paper
just a
Bobby
button that
pinned to
opens
a
it. But why would you hear it
blindfold.
moving? If
So
that
here's
was
the
case?
blindfold. It's just a piece of copy paper that I cut out and Bobby pinned to the front of a blindfold. So unfortunately, that's not really quite something I could make into merch.
If I picked something up, then I'm not facing. I have no freaking clue which way I'm facing it. I don't know how
I
to
hit
figure
the
that
door
out.
somewhere here.
It all is metal. It's all metal.
Up on eBay. It's a piece of paper cut out.
I hear footsteps over here. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Why would I go towards it? Doesn't make any sense why I would try and go footsteps. It doesn't make any.
When do I hit the
Maybe
door?
I
At some
think
point, I think, and I hit E, and I click the door.
Left.
I went back down. I went back up to make sure.
Not in the darn elevator. Does it make that sound? I'm almost positive it's to the right side of the door, and I'm now facing the button, so I would just be able to like.
Let's print it on. No, it just looks
like forward
apparently
and left.
way better than I realized when I put it together.
Am I really not in the darn elevator? Does
This is
it
when they
make
were-
that
this is when they were
sound
still
when you
doing
press the
gammas,
button?
I guess based on people are sending here, so I'm
I
guessing
guess
troll
now I
messages
might be in
came
the
through to
elevator
try and
if I just walked
make sure
into
people
it.
won fake points.
Is that just like the sound of the back wall of the elevator that I'm hitting? Is that? Wait, no, I went.
So the
I mean,
problem with
if-
this
if I'm
is you
in
have to
the
be
elevator
very
right now,
specific in clicking on Sean. You
smacking
can't just
the
click
crap
on
out of
his
the back wall of
cage.
it.
Can't pick this.
Okay, no, I'm not in the elevator. He wouldn't have said can't pick this if I'm in the freaking elevator. Okay, what would he have said can't pick this? What would he? What door? What door is this?
I was pretty proud of this because
do I have to look at and talk to little boy Sean?
I thought it pulled you into a cutscene when you got in here, which is why I was getting so confused. Look at how freaking close I just got to hitting Sean. Look at how freaking close I just got to
do I have
clicking
to
on
look
it.
at and
Actually, I think
talk
I'm too
to
far away to hit him
little
here
boy
anyway.
Sean?
I think later I do hit him from here, and it's too far away. Barely over his head.
Only opens with a key.
Very frustrating. I don't even know if, by the way,
Which
if y'all
means this
knew
could
where
be
I
the
was
door
until
to
I did
Sean's
that,
pod,
because
or
I
the
hadn't
door that
shown
Bobby
around
comes
much.
through, if I'm in that room, which I'm not convinced I am.
And so I know that there's the freaking chairs, y'all. The chairs suck.
I sat in a chair.
Because once you sit down, you have no idea which way you're
Chair.
facing
Who
anymore.
knows which way I'm facing now? Oh, I hate chairs.
There, they do suck really
There's
bad.
a chair at a desk 180 degrees behind where Sean.
Like, I know. Like, the game knowledge goes hard here.
Where is there a chair in this room? There's a chair at a desk 180 degrees behind where Sean is. So if I'm hitting, there's 3 doors in the room. There's 3 freaking doors in the room. There's the door to where little boy Sean is. There's the door where big old boy Sean comes through. And then there's a door 180 degrees across the freaking room from him.
I know the layout of the room. You got to give me that. I know where all of the doors are. I know where the chair is. It's just trying to click on freaking Sean.
And there's a desk with a chair at it. And I'm looting stuff. So I got that
Sean
going
looking
for
like
me.
a quantum.
Would need the key. Don't have the key.
Oh, this is going to be a promo for the Goo Dog Sleep Mask. No, this is a promo for the summertime merch drop. Get yours at
No
magoodog.com.
way to pick this.
That's the door that big boy Sean comes through, I think.
I know where I am.
Which means if I turn left 90.
I know.
Don't have the key. Would need the key. Only opens with a key.
Is that sound Sean's
Can't pick
cage?
this.
I knew what the sound was. I didn't realize you called out that desk while bumping right up into it. Yeah, like I know. I know this. I just couldn't click on him. I ended up having to use a screen peek, and I'm so mad I had to use one on it. I mean, I'm all over it. It's such a small target to hit because he's so far away from the wall. Why this doesn't pull you into a thing or why he's making no noise. It's so frustrating.
But I don't know.
Sean trying desperately not to attract your attention.
Busted.
No use.
Okay, so the other ones are saying need the key. This one's saying stuck. That would imply that this is If I'm in the room that I think I'm in, which I might not be.
That's why I'm questioning everything because I haven't been able to click him.
And that would be Sean's cage door.
I know it.
I think.
Useless.
And I'm second guessing myself because I'm like, why can't I not trigger the cutscene? I'm second guessing myself, but I know exactly where it is.
Broken.
But I'm so
when I'm holding right, I'm not
ticked.
getting away from it.
Because I can't figure out what's
I
happening.
would be at the one by the desk again.
Thank you for the prime. I need to wrap this up, y'all. So anyway, I end up using a screen peek.
I need.
Yeah, I freaking knew it. And I knew what was going on.
Be okay.
Now while getting shot at.
Cirrus.
This was hilarious though, because I got to walk out for free.
Fashion.
Is there gonna be a hoodie version for it as well? There's not any plans to right now since it's a summertime drop, but we'll have probably more stuff towards the end of the year. So since I one-tapped him and then proceeded to not leave for a long... So like you can see there's red dots all over the compass. I am currently hostile with the Institute. But since I don't see any sense for the duration, this is going to... Because I get into the elevator and I take forever to hit the button. By the time I hit the button to get down here, I have... Well, no, I'm still... They're still running around trying to find me, but I get stuck on a corner for a while. I do eventually find my way through. And by the time I find my way by, I went hidden without ever crouching.
Greetings, sir.
And so the game just doesn't know what to do about that.
Operating at full capacity.
Why am I not getting attacked by the synths?
All systems nominal.
So they just let me leave.
What gives?
Confused by it. Right direction to leave. You lost your GTA wanted level. Yeah, I mean, really.
Maybe something is off.
But that was great. G's and whatnot. I got me out of there.
Why?
Was this the shopping that people wanted to see? I know it was the Diamond City one that people said went well. The rest of it went fine, but I still used like help for it.
That's fine.
No, this is y'all helping me. I mean, they have. Oh no, I have my blindfold on by the time I get to Arturo. Oh no, that was.
What if it's not daytime?
That was not y'all helping
me.
It was
nighttime when I left
Pip-boy.
though, and I would think it would make it go daytime.
That was Pip-boy Lifeline.
In that amount of time.
Beer in my slippers after this shift.
I got a free fast travel here from using the Pip-boy Lifeline.
Hi.
You? I don't know you.
No, not
Just
you.
keep...
Arturo, if you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol.
So first of all
People want to see this shopping.
Weapons, apparel, aid. All the way to the bottom of aid, up 2. Sell 2 stealth boys. That's 70 caps, roughly. I might have a better deal with Carla because I sweet talked her. I don't know. Miscellaneous junk ammo. If it is ammo, there should be.
It's not bad because I mean I memorized my inventory before this.
Middle one. Yeah. Okay. So I sell the bottom one. Okay. Sell the top 2. And the middle one. That should leave me with. Yeah, it took a long time. So that's fusion cells. Okay. Fusion cells are really the only one that matters. All right. So I forgot to count up the plasma stuff on that. I'm hoping that gave me. I don't know, like 150 ballpark. I'm not really sure. So we're on ammo right now.
Yeah, I'd say it gave me 150 ballpark. I call 168 150 ballpark.
Junk, miscellaneous.
Maybe because you never enter conversation. Yeah, I don't know. It's very weird.
Aid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 because I didn't sell anything above it. This is the waters.
Y'all, this is about to be really annoying, and I'm sorry about it.
But there's really only one good way for me to go about this.
I was just counting.
Ballpark is at a Diamond City Punch. Sure. About 50. 48's about 50. I'd say that's good. Now we're going to do 50 more. The fact that this is what this run came to is kind of nuts. 50-ish more. I was should be about undershooting a little every time, but I'd rather undershoot than over. Sitting there right now. I don't want to waste money. Hopefully, unless I sell them for 6 caps to Arturo, which I'm really nervous about. Just 7, which is good. Okay. Let me do it one more time. I don't remember what I was even targeting here. Wait, did you hear that part? Wait, which part? 50-ish more. That should be about 800-ish caps sitting there right now. No, I didn't. About 800 caps. So, by the way, this that I'm doing is an example of what this run looks like if I memorize stuff and then just play it out. Right? In this particular instance, I was able to memorize my own inventory. But the other way you do a blindfold run is either you do it in segments or you do like guaranteed setups or whatever in advance. And rather than having to say like, oh, I think I know where I am and orient myself, you know, whatever, I walk 10 steps forward, hit, okay, that's metal. Now I turn 90 right and I walk 10 steps forward and I hit. Like this is the sort of way that looks. It is its own form of impressive, but it's not what I was setting out to do. But when it comes to inventory management, it's not like any extra amount of game knowledge really makes a huge difference. You know what I mean? But this is what it's a different skill. It's a whole different skill than what I was using for the rest of the time. But this is a skill I only really got to use when doing shop inventories. The gears are more expensive. I'm gonna throw some extras. Why not? If I lose some waters here, I don't really care as long as I get the gears. Now. Here's my side. This is his side. Go left 2 clicks. Right, he only sells 3, so I'm almost positive I'm hovered over gears right now. But this is why I use blindfold speed runs as well. Yeah, it's a whole different. It's a whole different skill set. It's a whole different. Be able to see how much he owes me, and hopefully in that same split second, see how much this costs. And then I can do calculations in my head. That's the plan. That's it. That's the whole plan. The cool thing about me doing this whole thing live and during a streamathon and during different stuff and all that kind of stuff is that like y'all know that this was all legit. I do worry sometimes about people doubting the legitimacy of things. That's why I am glad that I live stream and log all of this stuff. Looking, because it's very like nobody's this good of an actor. It's cheaper than I thought. I think I just swallow the difference though. But he started with 454. I didn't see how many caps he had because I only had a second. So I'm just gonna hope he has enough caps to cover the difference. Yeah. I didn't double check I was on the right shipment. I didn't double check that was gears. I forgot to look for that. I literally when I lifted up just looked at this number and this number. Because I mean you see how long I had a second. Look at how long I looked. I'm just gonna hope he has enough caps to cover the difference. Just swallow the difference though. Looking, look, you'll see when I look and then when it goes down. Might be way off, but at least I'll be able to find that out. I'm not wearing my glasses. And looking, in that amount of time, I saw this number and this number. I did not see where this was highlighted, and I did not see how many caps he had. I only saw 2 numbers in that amount of time because here I go. I didn't see if I was highlighted on it, and I didn't see how much it cost. I literally just saw these 2 numbers. I didn't double check I was on the right shipment. I didn't double check that was gears. I forgot to look for that. It should be alphabetical order. He sells screws, which I know is below gears. And then I think he sells adhesive and circuitry, right? Aluminum and copper. One of the two, but I don't think he sells. I think the only thing he sells. I thought it was adhesive as aluminum.
Share 100 getting 379 caps in return.
Heck yeah. Yeah, no, usually somebody with the shopping stuff would come in and do another entire stream of water farm. It'll the Toxiconaut. If that's real, thank you. Now I'm gonna scream pig. Where did I just take crap from? Do it. There's like a lot of this. Blindfolded runs. Is it?
I had a couple of like actual
Sarge crap sucked. We're not gonna watch it. We're really just gonna check out Castle Defense and the ending, and then I gotta go to bed, y'all. Somebody, yeah, just somebody. Could be anybody. I've been going right, and this whole section just was freaking
left to hit a
terrible.
landmine. Now it won't be there because I just quick loaded. Probably should loot the
I do end up. I was gonna use Lifeline for this, but I think she was feeling sick, and so
There's nothing there.
I do end up brute forcing, but it was not fun. Again, sorry. Wait, for what? For this?
Can't get to
Do you screw me over
kinda
here?
held this for a while. And I
I talk about when you
eventually,
unequip your weapon. Yeah, no, it sucked.
Oh,
the
well,
punching the wall
different-
thing just freaking sucked.
which way I'm
I don't even really fully. I don't fully understand how
I
that even
missed
happened.
Hit any landmines?
Oh, it's because I hit 4, which equipped the minigun at some point when I was doing that shopping, and then I sold that minigun.
That's also an option.
Yeah, turn around to the cross section. Oh, right.
Wouldn't
Right. And I eventually figured out because I was like, that doesn't make
Maybe I'm trying to
logical
do that.
sense.
Street station. That.
Which I'm glad I did remember
Mess around
enough to figure out that because people kept saying, "Oh, you're at the cannonball room," and I'm like, I should not have to go past the cannonball room.
But if I could think, this place isn't that big, but it's still big enough to get lost in.
That's what happened. Like, I do not need to be here.
Okay, that felt like forward progress. I'm gonna do a hard save.
Like, this is already wrong.
On something.
Is that even going in the right direction, or have I
See,
and I'm questioning it there, but it felt like
in the wrong stars.
what else could I have missed there? And it's because I forgot about the intersection.
Okay, that was a different texture.
Oh, and that's.
Okay, hold on. This sounds
Oh
promising.
yeah, no, I've done a full 180 at this point, right? Oh yeah. No, it's because when I blew up the turret. I'm too far. I'm already past when it happened. I'm already past when it all happened. It's because of the turret. I mean, how many hard saves you made? I actually have no idea.
On
because I'm
upload at the turret, you
I
are
didn't strafe
facing in the
left.
correct direction, which
That's
leads
the
down
one.
passageway.
That's the one
We
where
did-
Zab told
Gotta
me
be
to go
strict-
exactly
so-
backwards.
okay,
And I
yeah.
I full sin on it too, and I knew better.
Back, yes.
That's on me though. I should have trusted my gut there.
Yeah, to matter. What?
And VATS, I should have
The turret
trusted that
here.
VATS would suck. So I come in here at the beginning,
In
and
theory, I'll hit a landmine if I
that
get out.
pipe screwed me up a ton. I'm
I think-
sure.
Am I in third person? I can't hear. Oh, it's not going to be on the turret. I mean, can I just listen to the sound?
So I made it to the
Sounds so
turret
close.
so smoothly right there, but I wasn't confident I could do it again. And there was the turnaround.
Wait, I think I just hit the turret with a police baton. Why did I not hit any
Being
landmines?
able to read this sure would be nice. S.
Huh? Being able to read what?
Also, I forgot to
Can
set the timer up. at
Ernie,
this
can
point.
y'all not see? Just checking. In theory, if that was a turret, yeah.
But
Okay,
then,
so I did use a melee and VATS, which I said I was going to do, but if I'm facing the turret, then I think it's forward and maybe to the left.
I'm an exact 180 from where I
not
need to be
hitting
facing.
landmines. That is concerning to me.
That's what made this whole thing take forever, is because I spent the entire time
Left
trying
it.
to go the wrong way. And the funny thing is, nobody realized it.
I can always use some screen peeks, some like early. Only very.
No
Go
one
back
realized. Nobody's saying it in chat. Nobody realized that I was going the wrong way. No, I
usually when the
figured
turret's-
it out because I knew that I wasn't hearing what I needed to hear.
gonna reload
But
this
it is crazy to me that no one realized I was going the wrong way.
Maybe I reloaded.
The real problem was I didn't know which way he needed to go. Apparently neither did anyone, because like chat's not saying right now, man, he's going the wrong way or whatever. Like nobody's saying it.
Wait for a long time than that, and how I'm not saying that.
Stuck in the cubby.
He's not how you're saying. I'm saying I'm stuck.
I don't think anyone else knew where to go. No, I don't think anybody knows how to get through this place.
Like back and to the left, there's a corner over there that has a chemistry station.
That was the
in it.
infamous cubby hole. I mean, yeah, no, I knew that
And I
was there
think
too, but I was like, I already made it past
Still,
it.
that just hold.
When does it finally sink in for me that like it has to be wrong?
Yeah, and if I go forward, I now won't hit anything. I think I can loot that, right? I know you have to go past the turret to get to Sarge. I know that. So I go forwards.
and immediately hit something, right? But then if I hold left for a second, I don't, which tells me that I'm walking into the right wall of something, would be my guess. Like I'm facing, like I'm making
10,
a mental
15,
map
20,
and
all the
it's
way up to
not
45
adding up with what I
degrees
should be
right
looking at.
of center.
Because I don't
the
remember
door
this perfectly,
with
but I
the
remembered
turret
it
in
enough.
I don't think I'm facing the turret head on in the doorway. I think because I came into the room, know how far.
So that could be a door, right? Because it seemed as if I was walked through. Okay. Now, do I just back to the thing? So like, it's starting to add up that it brain fungus. Are you telling me to pick up the cannonballs? Because I don't want to pick up the cannonballs. I think I would have said that. Is it?
Cannonball room moving backward along.
You know,
always
like, and people keep saying
singing.
cannonball room, and I'm
So
like, I don't remember having to go through there, but I'm trusting this. I'm just, and I was like, there should be a workbench, and I'm not able to hit. There should be like a chemistry station that I'm not able to hit.
That's right.
And like
Right,
none
well,
of the things
cannonball-
in my brain are checking out.
Put that away. I'm gonna do a 180. Which if I was facing forward and to the right and hitting the right wall.
No one knew. Yeah, no one knew.
If I was turned around.
No one knew.
I would still be in that same situation.
Fusion core at any point. And then I try. I go. I'm gonna try this one time, and I
If I was
immediately
turned
prove
around.
myself right.
I would still be in that same situation.
Oh look, and now chat's catching on. At one point, that's what's her Dutch risk go all look every time. Where there's like a little hallway that you go left across into the room, and then Sarge is over on the right, because I always retreat into that hallway when I'm fighting Sarge because he can't get through the door. He's too big, too beefy. And I'm trying to find that hallway, but I don't think I've ever made it there. I don't think I've made it that far, and I'm confused on what's between A and B that I'm hitting.
This is the first time somebody's mentioned it.
So let me try and look farther left this time. Well, here's what I can do. I'm gonna look left. That's also why I kept hitting Ronnie and Cosworth, is because they were behind me and I was turned around.
Instead of...
It's finally... It's finally starting to click with people that I've been...
So my question is, if you're saying there's like a four-way intersection or something
already, then this little area here also tell me some amount of information, but if I'm not, maybe I can then figure out where I'm going wrong to keep ending up in there, and how do I go in a different direction.
I have 3,000 plus hours.
I think I can clear this little area here. I'm almost there. I know I'm almost there. No, that's the thing. Actually, here's a fun fact, y'all. I have a pretty bad visual memory. I have a very hard time picturing things in my brain. I'm very much an auditory learner, which is the reason I wanted to take this on, because I thought maybe I would know the sounds good enough. I'm actually pretty bad. I'm pretty good at spatial awareness, but I'm pretty bad at mentally picturing stuff. If right now, if you ask me to picture any number of people's faces, there's only a handful I could do like remotely well at all. My brain is not very visual. But that's kind of weirdly why I think this worked. And I'm risking wasting a screen peek here. And if the screen peek, I do remember things in layouts though. I remember things spatially where they are. I just have a hard time. It's very vague in my brain,
Useless,
and I don't remember like
just
just physical detail super well. Trying to build one artillery. That's not the end of the world.
I feel like everyone knew you were going wrong. The hard part is how to guide a blind person to a place they don't remember with no huge obvious visual cues.
No one at this point, up until just recently, said that they thought I was going literally in the wrong, like a
And
full
she
180.
walks over to the schematics table.
Which
I know she does.
I was doing a
I
full
think I'm-
180. I thought the cannonball room was at the beginning, though. That's what's throwing me for a loop. Well, that's not very helpful. I think I need to restart this.
From?
If instead of walking forward to the turret, what if I just walk backwards? What happens? This was my chance to just test my own theory. I'm also hearing this like little electric crackle sound. Hold on. I want to try something. This might be really dumb. Yeah, that's great and all.
Put that away.
You keep telling us not to give you raw directions.
do
I
a
mean, nobody's giving
180.
anything at this point because nobody was sure.
Which if I was
Nobody
facing
knew.
Forward and to the right and hitting the right wall.
Until very recently.
If I was turned around.
When like one or two people
I would still
mentioned
be in that
it.
same
But for a
situation.
long time, everyone was collectively trying to tell me how to figure out as a whole how to navigate me forward in the wrong direction. It's just a hard to navigate area. I hear the fusion. I'm going the wrong way. I've been going the wrong freaking way. We haven't heard the freaking fusion core at any point.
I just needed
At some
one
point, y'all
bit
said
of
I was
noise.
facing the right way, and I blindly believed that, and I guess that's on me, but like, I definitely turned around. I knew I should be passing a darn freaking fusion generator. We've been going the wrong way this entire time. Cannonball room's at the very beginning. I knew Cannonball room was at the beginning, and I did not trust myself. I was like, there must be a second Cannonball room I'm forgetting. So we're turned around. We are fully turned around. We should pass that on our right. I don't care about the fusion core. We're gonna grab Sarge's, and we only need 1 or 2, and Sarge should have 2. At least while I hear freaking Sarge. Okay. And it took me very little time to get from there to Sarge. As soon as I wasn't trying to go the other way anymore, it took me very little time. I think I can. Man, Sarge coming in hot. Yeah, no, that we're fully in battle with Sarge now. And then eventually I was able to get to my usual cubbyhole fighting spot. Fine. Okay.
Or around the hallway, rather.
But if I'm just standing in the doorway, then
I don't know nothing about Fallout, but I remember trying to look up gameplay at this point to figure out where you needed to go.
It load. I mean, y'all weren't getting much feedback. Like you weren't getting much visual.
See if I can get away. This is a pretty good spot to fight him from. I mean, not perfect, but pretty decent.
Again, he has a full-time object.
I end up doing this. Huh, I just brute force it, huh?
Did I survive?
And I instantly.
Okay, and that means we can loot him, which means we can take the fusion cores.
And then I was trying to follow Ronnie through the rest of this. The fact that Ronnie follows you through so much of this is really obnoxious. But I do eventually get through here. This whole thing, I ended up having a screen peek because apparently you can scrap the tables these things are sitting on and then they just float, which is really stupid.
Yeah, I wanted.
Trying to build all the trying to do all of the Ronnie stuff was a nightmare. And then I built all the turrets. And then this, y'all, I don't even know that there's anything to watch here. Unless they're invisible. Which would suck. Like, I don't know. Because obviously, like, I did it a few times. I don't even know.
100.
Awesome.
Cheer 100,000, 100%.
Yes! This is so stupid. Oh. Where's Preston? Like this whole thing sucked so bad. This is like the turrets all going down in the middle, like and that was my second attempt through it. I thought I was gonna have to water farm for another full stream just to get more turrets and do all the shopping again. I thought I was gonna have to do it all again.
Cheer 100 will work. Cheer roll.
I didn't mean to put turrets inside.
I think this will work, and then this did not work. What is? And I had to do it again.
It won't.
It seemed promising though to everybody. It seemed promising to me too, but I got too many of them were placed inside, so I had to replace all of the turrets again and just place them all right freaking on top of each other outside. That many more waters and stuff is not a fun one.
Do this for another.
Also, after doing that was when I placed the artillery thing, and y'all all got really mad at one troll. I do remember this. Y'all want to see y'all just like dive bomb a troll. At this point, y'all were tired too. Y'all were ready for this to be over. Y'all want to watch yourselves dive bomb a troll.
Back in. On this wall to my left is a weapon workbench.
Imagine making water from a blindfold. Make sure we did that.
Yeah, I just used the spigot pumps.
Yeah, this is when y'all just, I remember y'all just, I got like 6 super chats in a row debunking one troll, and everybody said, this freaking guy.
I think it'll be okay.
It was kind of funny to me at this point, because I was also just so over it.
How do we freaking assign?
Why is that not letting me place it right there? What's preventing me from placing that? Oh, I just already did. Never mind.
There's that. How do we freaking assign somebody to it?
Assigning people to stuff was by far, like, just so, the settlement
turrets
system.
On wall 180 from the save is bench.
I'm not worried about it at this point. It'll be fine. We'll get over it. I need to build a bell. Force this. It just fail.
I eventually brute forced the bell, I think, right?
Things like that.
The darn settling thing ejecting you into third person really sucks, by the way.
Well, it sounded like a bell. You said it was something else and then bell. That didn't sound like a bell to me. Oh, well, it sounded like a bell than that did.
The third person.
Was that supposed to be bell?
Sucks.
100 Beck.
Wait, Beck?
What?
What?
The typos kill me, y'all. Anyway. Was that?
Cheer 100 yay sorry it was Bell.
I feel so bad because people are
so
spending
fast.
twice as much to say the same
You don't
message
want
because
to,
they
just one
typo.
more.
I feel bad.
Okay, I don't want to waste resources on whatever.
Yeah, I know. Because I reloaded. I appreciate it, but don't. A quick save or hard save after.
Head over there.
Is there a bell? Okay, you. Problem is also some of the Minutemen can't be assigned to stuff, and some of them can. Because there's the one on the radio tower is always stuck there, and some of them are just for like defense.
General.
You cods work up. It was right after I got somebody assigned, I think, and they're like, "No, redo it" or whatever. So
Forward.
yeah, I know. Like, I knew where everything was. It's just very hard to get this to work. Was the Tada part during the generator wiring? I think it was trying to get. I think it was when I was trying to get this radio hooked up. It's Tada. Like what? I've moved around too much at this point. Okay, facing at the bell. Bell, and now I can't hit the bell. Also, what is this? If he edits his own videos, which, yes, I very obviously do, he probably just watch all being, wow, I'm so freaking dumb. I don't think at any point I've been dumb at any of this. I think I've been a guy with a blindfold on.
Hey.
No. It honestly feels good, because I think I did great. Saving facing the bell.
Howdy, General.
To his son. Because I placed it there, but I can't
Quick save is third person.
load out of a freaking... The third person thing is what was screwing me up here, by the way. So that was very... Who said that? Who bailed me out? What? I hate that. It was Brobrax. Thank you. Won't. Thank you. Miscellaneous resource instead of... Oh. 1, 2, 1. Up. All the way to the left. Right 1. Up. Right a couple. What am I placing? Why? That is not a pickup sound. That was really... I figured that one out. Figured that one out. The problem... All right, y'all ready? Here you go.
Sure.
Because I just got it. Easy peasy. And I do a hard save here because I was pretty sure I got it and I didn't trust that somebody would screw with me. Unless I just told him to move here and he said sure. But I think I just assigned somebody to the thing. I think I do a hard save after they lie.
Cheer 100 Tarda.
No, this was Tada. Tartar? I thought it was the British person going, Tartar. That's a tartar?
Cheer 100 no you did not assign anybody.
Huh?
Really? Why did he say sure? Why did he say sure?
Cheer 100 TTS tried to say Tardier.
Tardier. Tardier? Yeah, this one was a troll. This was not a an accident situation. In case that person lied to me. I love at this point. I'm just like this. Quick save in case that, or doing a hard save in case that person lied to me. Doing a hard save in case that person lied.
I need to assign someone to this.
Out of regulars, I said. I'm pretty sure I saw super chats from them earlier, and like today, since we've been looking at these.
Cheer 100 TAA da stupid TTS.
TAA da. TAA.
You got it, that's a lie, Brax promise.
Somebody was lying. GTS was screwing you there, Zap.
Cheer 100 Tada.
Ta-da. Pooping
You're
on the
saying ta-da
clock. Got
like
it
I did
before you did too. And then somebody else lied to me.
100 Tada.
Ta-da. You were saying ta-da like I did it. And then somebody else lied to me. The funny thing is you were so determined to get ta-da to work that
I wasn't comprehending that you were trying to tell me that I did it. And I almost unloaded the whole freaking thing because eventually you didn't just go, I was saying, congrats, like you did it. You just kept going for ta-da, and I wasn't getting it. So it almost
Tier 100 Tango Alpha Delta Alpha.
Almost way too much almost came down to the lack of a ta-da. Ta-da. Got it. You know the real way we're going to test?
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Blow me up. Nope, that was a regular grenade. It's not an alphabetical.
Stay safe.
They're not alphabetical, really? I have a 10 mil. I forgot. I thought I'd sold the 10 mil. Yep. Freaking stuck on. Throw it in the freaking ocean. Does that work if you throw one in the ocean? I don't know myself. Whack people into most of the people. It might not even let you use one until after you talk to Ronnie, which is very possible. Whatever. At this point, I'm just trusting myself and most of the people saying ta-da. Sorry.
Gosh darn, it's good to see our...
You see him? Okay. So it's somewhere in the diet. I think just see if we are skipping that pretty much. So let's look at Final Institute, and then I'm wrapping up stream. I've got maybe 20 more minutes in me. And then I really just want to look at the point that I really want to watch me get in the sewers. I was very proud of getting in the sewers pretty much solo here. Here and just get my water. Extra waters in there. I don't think it is Red Rocket. Am I even gonna Red Rocket getting attacked every time I showed up there did not do me any favors. Like, it makes sense because the food and water resource numbers are really high and the defense was fairly low. Wait it for get in the power armor and stuff. Okay. We haven't made much headway, but we are making headway in the right direction. Wait, what was this? I was facing the wrong way in CIT, right? Earlier, I think there was a time when I ran straight forward. Hold on. Can we check something real quick? I need just a second here. When did we first travel to CIT? When it was like not chat's greatest moment. It was before this, wasn't it? Was it on the way to get to Cambridge? Wait, was that I know that blowfly? I just saw me killing the Starlight blowfly. Hold on. Someone. It's blowflies. I don't think so. I'm not jumping on wood anymore. Okay, blowflies. I don't think this is another blowfly. I don't know when that happened. Actually, I should not have done that because now I don't. So if I get a town of 4, right? No, it's not. Okay, sorry. I just figured since I was passing by a blowfly thing, I'll have to find that clip. Laser rifle. No, then I made it to Cambridge. Okay, when is the... Must be the next stream. Where it was like a chat low light. It was like a darn near fully wasted chat line. And I was, yeah, because it was when I was trying to get to the common. Yeah, so it was here. There's like there's the hospital thing. I kind of clutched out the hospital thing there. Somewhere around here, I fast traveled to CIT. Marker. What is? I can say that for. I'm going to. I want to check something. I have no idea where I am. I'm not at places. Green. Yeah, move. Hold on. I want to ask you. But yeah. Marker. Okay, there's. Here in a second, I fast traveled to CIT, which is what I was going for. No, I am facing in here. I thought earlier I fast traveled and then ran and hit water, but I'm guessing I was 180ing and then running and hit water. And I think it's what it was. I had a save here, and I was running and hitting water, and that's what was throwing me off. Because I thought that I forgot that I turned it into save, and that's what was throwing me here. Which got me confused for a minute. I have classes every day. I used to work at for the spectral. But this started with me grabbing the stuff I needed, taking out these super mutants, fast traveling to CIT, which I used my starting inventory lifeline for, which prevented me from being able to check my inventory later whenever I needed ammo really bad. And I have a screen peek. I do. The load menu. Water, I shouldn't be like out in the
for a minute. Previously, does the game state change after you enter the institute for the first time?
That's what I was literally thinking right now too, but I just forgot that I 180 earlier. I don't normally, again, for one, I can't ever fast travel.
Though.
And for two, I don't normally go to CIT much.
I just heard a boom.
The Aquaboy Red thing was amazing.
I need to
watch
face
live.
this way eventually anyway.
That's what I'm wanting to see. I feel like I really clutched up. This actually worked decently well. All surprisingly. This was not at all the planned route. I had an idea for how I was going to route this, and it was the same one we were going to use earlier for green tech that didn't work, and once again it didn't work. But this worked just as good, if not better.
I'm not sure if this is going to work the way I'm wanting it to, but I appreciate that info. I'm going to try this for a minute. I also could just be stuck on something. Wait. I think I hear the very faint sound of my alert claws.
Wait, what is this?
We're gonna start. So now I should be able to go for lifeline down. I got two lifeline, one lifeline. Probably just. I know I
was
stuck
trying to
on
read a
building.
chat
I'm
message.
Not
Sorry.
water Gear 100.
That's strange, wasn't it? Oh, I don't need to. Okay, I'm definitely stuck.
See, the good thing is I didn't remember which way I was facing. I didn't remember how things were going. But I was able to orient myself because I know the random encounters around here. Or not random encounters. They're fixed encounters, which is helpful.
Okay, it can hit me. I'm not able to turn though. Okay, so no.
When do I hear the Mirelurk? Because the Mirelurk
I hear the Mirelurk still though.
Helped me orient.
I'm not sure if this is gonna work the way I'm wanting it to, but I appreciate that info. I'm gonna try this for a minute. Dude, that's perfect. I also could just be stuck on something. Wait.
Which I am.
I think I hear the very faint sound of my alert claws. If I do, that's perfect.
Sometimes you gotta take a minute and appreciate the stupid knowledge I have of this game.
Oh, I don't need to be this deep into the water yet.
Because that's the Mirelurk that I always kill on my way to green tech on my survival
I have
round.
no feedback on what's happening.
Because it's on my,
I don't need
my
to do that
bed to
until I've
green
made it
tech
farther
route.
down.
So, right here, roughly, somewhere in this vicinity, is that raider camp that killed like 2 or 3 different permadeath runs, and that over here is that like wall that we hopped over earlier, and there's a bed over in this vicinity. So whenever I'm normally running green tech, which is over here, I'll sleep in this bed, go out and around a raider camp, by this Mirelurk that I will usually kill before I sleep in the bed, so that I can have a safe path over to green tech. So I know this Mirelurk very specifically, and I was listening for it.
Okay, I'm definitely stuck.
It's like, I just need barely enough.
I want the Mirelurk to hit. I kind of want to get attacked.
I need barely enough info. See, like, that's what I'm talking about. So this is the
hold up.
route I would take. This is a much better shot of it.
I'm gonna quick save here.
My usual green tech route is what I was trying to generally find. So this is that wall that we jumped over. The red truck's right here that we jumped over with Amelia earlier. On the other side of this building is the bed I use. So I would come out and around here to go around this raider camp, past the Mirelurk, hop up on the wall and over to green tech. That's my usual green tech route.
With a Mirelurk.
And it helped me twice in here.
Then I would know where I'm at.
Which is why I'm so familiar with this one Mirelurk. Got stuck on a tree in a truck for a while, but then the Mirelurk
We
attacked.
haven't made much headway. Leaders, good. Okay. You won't be able to see the turret, but there's one.
See, alternatively, I could have started green tech and then just ran from there to the water. But the problem is I would be facing this way, and I'm not good enough to do an accurate, like 45-degree and then 90 turn. Like, I'm not accurate enough to do a 135, so I opted for CIT.
I'm just trying to hit that first.
And you play for more permadeath runs?
I could use
listen, I'm going to be real with y'all. Weirdly, when I was editing through that, not the permadeath part of it necessarily, but the random builds, I did miss that. I really like trying to make a random build work and like try and find the out. Like, especially the one where we went and got the harpoon gun. I really like trying to find an out with like random. I like being given tiny amounts of tools to work with and finding an out. And that was a very good like scratching that itch, which I guess that's kind of what all of my runs are. But that was just a more fun way to go about it. I don't know if there's ever a world that I'm going to get
in here. It'd be worth it.
Find another good use for that kind of thing, but it was a lot of fun.
I don't think I made it far enough yet.
The permadeath and the time constraint permadeath combo
wait.
was just the problem.
Really slow. I have no idea how to know where I'm at though.
Yeah, the fact that I got stuck on the one underwater boat here really
Little
sucked. Which people do eventually tell me about.
Altitude's going to be the big at all.
How did he get stuck on the one boat on the bottom?
Well, thanks
of
for
this
that
river?
one. Fortified the
One
penguin.
cheer 100.
So I
did go
back, and I held onto the thing longer.
Okay, I'm now.
I was trying to find this. This is the building that goes to the water's
Could be
edge
the
that I was
building
looking
that
for
I'm
with
trying to
Amelia.
find. I'm just gonna hold right for a second.
So this is specifically where I was trying to get. My plan was to get here, jump into the river, go under the bridge, and then the tunnel's on the other side.
I'm still getting shot, which means
More fun one-off streams like this. Yeah, maybe. Oh, something like that could be fun. I don't know for video's sake, but... Yeah, I can't tell what's going on, but then...
Yeah.
I knew roughly where I
This quick
was.
save with water, so I can't have.
I know what...
For using Lifeline, it's gonna save so much time. I know what I'm trying to do right now, but trying to communicate this to somebody else is gonna be rough. Rotate right 90 degrees. I think I rotate right 90 degrees, and then I use a green peak. I think.
Did I screen
Rotate
peek?
right 90.
I don't think I ever screen peeked here. I think I was going to, and then I ended up not.
I can't water it. Yes, and look.
Because I was worried I was going to look at something useless. Or no, I did screen peek here.
I'm pausing just so. Okay. While I'm trying to get my monitor turned on. Perfect. Yes. Yes.
Every so often, the screen peek would just hit really hard.
Unpause and quick save. That's exactly what I wanted
Looking
to
at
see.
bridge crossing to mass fusion.
But see, I needed to know how far I was from it. I needed to know how far I was from it. Left.
I was really proud
Yeah,
of
I hear the
this.
turret. I hear the turret. Yes! This is exactly where I want to be. Okay. Jump in the river.
So I jump in the river. I think I do a 180 turn. Eventually, and then I walk down in the river for a long time.
Quick save here.
Popped out on the other side of the river, and I think at this point I'd
That's the
already
sound I-
overshot it. So I actually got really, really lucky here. Because, so people ended up saying that I was stuck on the other bridge, right?
A little
Let's see
silly.
if there's a shot of this at any point. I don't think there is. I don't think you ever see it, because I don't think I ever turn to look.
Yeah.
So that's not a bridge. That's a little pier.
Where if you could.
But me thinking I had made it as far as the bridge actually helped me get back. So hold up. Let me show you the best view we have of it. So way over this way, there's another bridge like this that goes across. Like you can see what this bridge looks like. It's an identical bridge to this one, way farther around. And then a super chat comes through when I get over with my this to the right side of it.
This they did make me. I went too far.
Zap comes in and says, you made it past the bridge, but I think you made it pretty far to the east. There's currently a different bridge due east. So this isn't actually a bridge. This is like a pier. This is like a dock sticking out. However, because I thought I'd overshot it, if somebody just said it was a pier sticking out, I wouldn't have known. But the fact that you said bridge made me assume I went way past it, which actually ended up helping me because I just assumed I needed to go left because I thought it was the bridge. If you had said it was a pier, I wouldn't have known for sure and I would have second guessed it because I did need to go left. No, like it was still helpful info. But it specifically wasn't the bridge that I was thinking of. But because you said bridge, it actually triggered me to do the right thing anyway. So like it was a more helpful message than an accurate message would have been.
I don't need to go to the second. It's between the two bridges. I know it's between the two bridges.
Because that's the thing is, I knew the pipe was between the two, but I didn't know if it was between it and that pier because I didn't know that pier existed. But where is it here? My one of my greater triumphs.
Against the wall that I need to be against, and I'm worried I could go over it.
I made it for messing up old guns in. Yeah, sure. I give it to you. No, you helped a ton throughout this. You can't feel bad about one goof.
Are the big. There's radiation near it. That could be good. Needlessly risky to waste a screen peek on that. I'm no longer able to get out by just jumping and going forward.
Which I knew I needed to get that far under the water, which was good.
Could be good, could be bad. Wait, radiation. There is radiation near it. I know there's radiation near it that Aqua Boy doesn't fix. I have to be close. That just that reminded there was there's radiation barrels all over this freaking river, but
I have to be close. I have such a good feeling right now. I have such a
Codsworth
good
being
feeling.
under the river with me is kind of wild. I didn't know he did that.
I don't know if there's radiation that comes from it or if there's just like a barrel nearby. I didn't just go through a load zone, did I? Everything got quiet for a second.
I also knew that was so steep
Why
that you had to
did everything
jump
get
there,
quiet for a second?
thankfully. Because I've gotten stuck
We
there
see
before.
ping. Cheer 100, you are in.
I am?
Cheer 100, you just entered the public maintenance area.
Yes! Okay.
I was so excited.
I jumped forward until I hit the...
Because I thought that was going to take a chunk of the lifeline. Unfortunately, I then wasted
Whoa.
half of the lifeline by dying to a glowing one.
Not really.
Oh my god. Area. In this... Wait, is it...
Half the time...
Getting this took me a little bit.
straight
It took me a
back.
couple of tries, but I eventually got
Right,
it.
too
I
fast.
got in the thing, and then I
Left.
fell down.
I
And I knew when I fell down I needed to go right, and then that was about all I knew.
that pink...
This was rough coming out. Yeah, no, this section sucked.
Don't you go step
But I do want to watch the lifeline bit. I want to watch it because it was so devastating that I gotta see it. I want a reaction shot for this one. She did good on the recovery. No, she did great the whole time. It was my. I have no one to blame but myself for this.
We're on to 34th.
This was fully a blunder on my part.
Right, turn left.
There's nothing else I can point towards on it. I just forgot to say
That
it.
turret, get me to it.
Strafe right. Turn
You
around.
just killed it.
All right, look down.
Wait.
Oh, there it is.
All right.
Every time it points you a little bit too high, and I wasn't. I was trying to compensate for it, but I wasn't going down enough.
Okay.
That time I did
over
though.
there, it should be near that, where that turret just died
Go
at.
forward. Okay, there's a pipe.
Yeah,
Left.
get me in that.
So it was a pipe. I couldn't remember if it was a pipe or
Go
just a
forward.
passageway. I was at least right that it was a pipe
Good.
under
Now
a
just
turret to the
straight
left.
shot.
To be fair, I do remember that, and I do remember that this pipe
me follow
curved
through
as
it.
To
well.
the right.
I want to say it does this kind of a thing.
Yep.
Once I hit the end of the pipe, let me know.
Look to the left. Little. There you go. Okay, you're at the end. There's a grate.
Is it that? Am I looking at it?
Left. Yeah, strafe left.
Yeah, she didn't know about the
There's
hatches,
a-
but thankfully
I just need to get
Codsworth
out.
opened
A
it.
room. Okay, go forward. Stop. Look to the right.
Is there like a fence?
Look to the right. Yeah.
Is there a hole in the fence?
I think so. Go forward. Strafe right.
Like, I mean, I remembered the
Forward.
first bit of it pretty well. It's the
look left.
institute bit. Realistically, if I could have gotten through that first pipe, I think I could have done most of this chunk up to the ghouls solo, fought the ghouls, and then used Lifeline to get into the institute. That would have been such a better use of Lifeline. But the problem was, I couldn't get in the freaking pipe. I think if I could have gotten in the freaking pipe, that I could have done most of this solo. Really, I do. I knew this part decently well. But as soon as I hear the darn institute
There's a-
scientist,
yeah,
I
gate.
don't know that part
yeah,
as well.
To the strafe right.
Because it's
Go
just, it's a
forward.
maze. It's really
up a little.
confusing.
Okay, no, you're going way too far. Strafe right. A hair more. Go forward. Right, stop. Look left.
Stairs?
Yep, stairs. Up.
And the good thing is,
Wait,
after she had done
yeah.
it once,
A
I
door-
knew
do you
that
see a
there was
door
no
over there?
world I was going in a
Left.
wrong door or whatever, so we were able to go faster the second time.
No.
At the top of the stairs? Are we up the stairs yet?
You're up the stairs. Look right.
All the way across the room from the stairs.
Look right.
There should be a door.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
I need to go through it.
There's a table. Okay, stop. Strafe left. Back up. Strafe left. Forward. All right, stop. You're out the doors.
See, here, I knew roughly what this looked like. I was wanting to just jump down here, and she was trying to, like, take me around the whole catwalk. And I was like, we do not have time for that. I'm just wanting to launch. You know what I mean?
Now what?
They were already open?
Yeah.
I think TTS might have
Or
been able
is
to
there a
if you weren't
staircase
ever
right in front
down
of
far
me?
enough to see if we
Look
can see
going
it.
down?
Yeah, I just
There's
could, I think I was getting
like a-
stuck on stuff, and I couldn't
Catwalk.
tell.
Is there a railing?
Yeah.
It's just there
Jump
wasn't
over,
much
I need to jump
feedback
over.
down there.
All right, stop. You're over it. Okay.
Mole rats, good. Oh, okay, I know where I'm at. We're in the sewer area now.
All right.
Yeah,
look
I
left.
just didn't make it all the way down.
Left. Okay, right a little. Okay, there's the ramp down.
We're not looking, we just jump over. Did I not jump all the way
Okay,
over?
mole rat there. No, you didn't.
Yeah, I got stuck on the
I
other
was
one.
just wanting to jump all the way over.
trying
The
to.
ramp, we
I was
down.
trying to dodge the whole thing,
To the
and I
right.
got stuck on
Up.
it.
All right, I think we already turned right.
I did tell her, by the way, in case you never, in case you ever do the Minuteman ending and get lost, these red arrows on the pipes all point the correct direction.
All right, you're down.
If you follow the red
All right,
arrows, you will
where's
get
the
to where
big
you need to
opening?
go.
180
I think
around.
this is the yellow paint. The
look
red
to the
arrows are Fallout 4's yellow
right.
paint.
Strafe left.
There are yellow. There are
that's
red
an
arrows
opening.
that go in the right
Go
direction.
forward. Kind of like in the tunnels again.
Yeah, good.
Look to the
Getting
right.
fixated on a
Up.
you
laser
see a
turret and then
four-way
going back and
intersection
forth.
coming up?
Yeah, the laser turret was over the pipe, like was leading to the pipe, but I just couldn't.
Left a little.
You know what I mean?
I see like water falling from the ceiling if you keep going forward.
All right, I think we already turned right.
Okay, stop. Intersection, I think.
Okay, can I keep going straight ahead or is it a dead end?
It looks like a dead end. Stop.
I'm standing in radiation. I need to move.
Okay, look to the left.
Yeah, I knew taking rads was going to be a problem for later.
Okay, look to the right. I think it's right. Straight left.
And I was panicking here, and she wasn't giving her the info, but again, she couldn't hear, and I'm losing max HP that I know I'm going to need in the Institute because I'm low on resources, which was rough.
Left a little. Okay, go forward. Run.
Oh, how convenient. Yeah, convenient for everybody but me in this moment.
Straight right, sorry.
Stop. I think I saw an arrow. Turn around. Look left a little. Okay, go forward. Run.
You can see the arrows are all still pointing down. Oh, there is one bum arrow there. It's underneath. It's like literally on the ceiling, so I've never looked at that one before. There is one that points in the wrong way. So you can't just use that as a foolproof. But up until this point, the arrows have pointed the right way. It's just that one's literally on the ceiling, so I didn't think to look at it.
That's fine. Just keep going forward. Should be okay.
Forward then.
But I knew that eventually that pipe turned off, so that's why I told her to abandon it, which thankfully was the right call.
Far. Okay, go. Dude, stop. Look right. Okay, there's a dude hitting you.
And then the freaking ghouls that ruined
I don't
everything.
know where he was. Okay, look up.
I told her that. I said, I'm going to have to use VATS to kill stuff, and you're not going to know which way I'm facing anymore.
Look left, look left, look left, look left. Okay, go forward. Straight left. Okay, go forward.
This freaking glowing one.
Go forward. Straight right. Go forward. Glowing guy.
Oh, no.
I forgot about him.
The glowing guy? Am I targeting him?
I was planning on just running past the ghouls until she said the glowing one, and then I was like, I'm gonna have to fight him. And I should have popped a quick save right here, but I was worried I was gonna get in a load loop and be really screwed, which is why I didn't quick save right now. I should have quick saved before I made it to where the ghouls were.
No?
Yes.
I'm on him.
Below half. Yeah.
Below half?
Yeah.
No! Oh, I don't know when I saved last. Frick!
At that moment I realized I screwed up big time.
I don't know where I'm gonna be. I'm at the beginning, aren't I?
Look left. I don't. Yeah, you're.
Okay, give me the pipe again at the
Okay,
beginning.
forward.
How much time do we have?
Stop. Look left. We have 5 minutes. Go forward.
Okay.
Straight right. Forward.
Yeah, man, it wouldn't have even been that hard to get in that pipe
Straight
either,
left.
huh?
Forward, run.
Am I in the pipe?
Yep.
Yeah, she did remember where to go pretty well.
Look left. Straight left. Forward. Stop. Straight right.
Yeah, this time she didn't have to look around. She knew to just tell me to strafe right. Like, that's impressive. You know what I mean?
Forward.
Like, she's seen this exactly one time, and that was right before this, because she had no idea where to go the first
Forward. Look left. Forward.
Nah, I would never do this in Skyrim. Skyrim's
look
open
right.
world is much more annoying to traverse because of
little more.
elevation.
Not that far. Alright, go. Stop.
Yeah, it's
jump
been
over
asked
the
a ton,
rail.
but I just...
You didn't quite hit it. Left. Look left.
it's
Okay,
I'm not the
jump.
guy for that.
Straight
I would
right.
have to approach it the other way that I
you're down.
didn't do
Okay,
this one,
forward.
which would be to like memorize it in
Alright, look
chunks,
right.
and I
There's a
just
mole rat next to
not
you.
interested in that, honestly.
We're not gonna worry about it.
Okay.
Also,
forward.
VATS was a huge
Go.
savior in this. Not being able to VATS target something would also make
Stop,
combat
look
a
right.
freaking nightmare.
Straight left. Go forward. Go. Run. Look left a hair.
Guns aren't the issue. I mean, the thing is,
Okay.
Skyrim's more melee based, which would be helpful in that regard. Getting a broken leg here also really sucked. From a freaking mole rat brood mother that I thought I'd be fine to just run past.
A ghoul now. There's a mole rat and a ghoul. You're low on health. Mole rat brood mother.
Dude, I didn't realize my leg was broken, and she eventually tells me, but I don't think she realized to look for it.
Am I near anything?
Yeah, he's almost dead. Okay. Alright. Turn around. Oh, no, there's one. Okay, turn around. Okay. Look left a little. Okay, forward.
Am I still crippled?
Yeah.
Is it my arm or leg?
Leg.
I'm just like, I at this point, I'm like, I lost half the time because I died, and now I'm crippled, so I can't make up the time by sprinting. I'm like, I'm just screwed.
To the left.
At this point, I'm like, I don't even know if I can finish the game. I'm literally like, I'm at the point of like, do I have to give up
Caution or
completely?
danger?
Caution. There's guys coming. Got 2 minutes.
Oh, this sucks!
I was so upset. It would have been worth getting a different follower. I mean,
The thing is, Codsworth's a tank and does decent damage. I don't know what follower would have done better. So I could go get Strong or something. Piper or Preston would have been doing any better here. And those were the two that I had access to. Like, I don't know what follower I get that's doing substantially better here. Weirdly, one thing that kind of helped here is, if you recall, Codsworth died earlier. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. It doesn't matter because he comes back up because of not survival anyway.
You were, but now you are.
Of course, the glowing one just revived all the dead ghouls.
Come on him.
No. There's a different guy really close.
Come on him.
No, next. That one.
I don't want to shoot anything other than it.
Okay.
I don't care if there's a guy right on top of me. I don't care. Is the glowing one?
Because I'm sitting here thinking he's just going to keep reviving him. I just got to take out the glowing one.
Alright, you're on him, yes.
It's just...
What's my health?
Just over half.
Where's he at? Am I on
Right in
him?
front of you, yeah. Right in front of you.
Both my legs crippled at this point.
Oh, my health
Codsworth
did
fully
or
down.
Oh, he's dead. Or almost dead. You're on him. Oh, you're off him now.
I'm on him.
No. No. Yes. Do like one or two more hits.
This was so rough.
On him.
No. Yes.
Whenever you see VATS trigger like that, just say no or yes immediately.
No. No. Yes. Alright, you got him.
Alright, just gotta kill the other ones.
We're almost out of
And I
time.
burned through
About a
most of the
minute.
ammo I saved for this because of that.
Try and get me where you think I need to go now.
Alright, look up. I look to the right. Alright, forward.
At least
stop,
the
look left.
leg fixing
Alright,
happened
go.
pretty quick. Was that another
Oh, no.
glowing
Alright,
one?
look up.
What was that? Or maybe it was
Look
just
to the
because of
right.
the Pip-Boy light?
Alright,
There's
forward.
not two glowing ones down here.
Stop, look left. Alright, go.
That's just the Pip-Boy light. It's just a normal ghoul. Okay. Codsworth takes care
We're
of that, I'm
ignoring
sure.
ghouls at this point.
Left. Strafe right. Back up and strafe right. Alright, go forward. Alright, stop, look left. Okay, go forward. Strafe right. Go forward.
She's locked in now,
there's a-
which
either
I
left
needed.
or right.
I just heard a turret. We need to go towards it.
Oh,
You,
yeah, there's a turret.
we need to go that way, whichever way that was.
Alright, you're facing it. Alright, we're 5 seconds left. Go, jump. Alright, I see a ramp.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay,
Okay,
back
okay,
up.
okay. No, it's we can't. Okay,
Yeah, we're out of
try
time.
and okay.
You didn't say.
I got the bare minimum, which was hearing the Institute scientist, which at least gave me an anchor point. I knew where I was. I just didn't know how to deal with it. So also a thing that we hit here is she described a hole in the wall, which I knew I needed to go way down to the right and go in, and she was describing this hole right in front of me.
Look it up the.
You did something.
Which got me really confused on which way I needed to
Very
go.
upset.
Robrax, you said with respect.
It's like.
Right backwards is some. I can't. People were like trying to get me into places that I could not go.
I don't think I made it up on the catwalk.
Backwards.
Yeah, you can't go through that. And she was describing it, and I was like, I know I need to go all the way down the hall. And so eventually I just did it. Who was right? Second. I think I ended up activating the terminal so that I'm facing the right. Or yeah, no, I just eventually run down and deal with. And I was like, there should be a door by the turret. Okay. Or a hole in the wall, generally, or a passage.
I hear a.
I faced the wall that I needed to face, but then of course there's like ridges and crap everywhere. There's some sort of an opening. Where's the opening whenever I get through it? I wanna see what it looked like. I just went through it there.
Have you tried looking? Lol JK love your vids.
Thanks. I'm like, I want to be more appreciative, but I am not in the mood. A hole in the wall. Here's the problem. Did you see what I just went through? Because it was a hole in the wall.
Have you tried looking? Lol JK love your
So
vids.
the problem is
Thanks.
that whenever we first gotten started, I'd said once we get through all the sewage areas, there will be an area with a terminal and a door, and then far down to the right, I need to go through a hole in the wall. What I did not realize, because I've never paid attention to it, because it's not where you go, is that there's a hole in the wall right beside that door too. So I had told her to, if she sees a hole in the wall, to tell me where it is.
And so she told me, and then that screwed you all up, and it screwed me up, and it screwed everything up because there are 2 holes in this wall. One you can walk through and one you can't. And y'all thought I was just using the hole in the wall to orient myself, but I was looking for this hole in the wall. But that's just one of those things. You know what I mean? That's just rough. That's just rough. There's not a right answer there. Because they are both holes in the wall. I just didn't know about the other one.
Metal struts every few feet.
Right. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, no, this part sucked. I mean, y'all didn't even like have any info visually to see here either. In the right direction. Good. There's turrets everywhere. Yeah, I shot that over some rubble. I just killed a turret that I can't even walk towards. There's a synth over there fighting Codsworth that I can't walk towards. I finally found one that I could melee, which helped.
What's happening?
Your wife playing a game. She plays games. She just doesn't play this kind of game, usually. She plays cozy games. She's a cozy gamer. Or like,
I need a quick save right here because
cooking games. That kind of thing. Those cooking games, like the most, in particular. She's a very big fan of games with cooking mechanics. Okay. For a second ago, I'm going on cap. If I can get
Your health.
So the fusion generator thing also screwed us up, and I knew that the fusion generator was the wrong way because they tend to put those in places that you like are optional, so that you have to like work to get to them. Which that also screwed things up for a long time.
Cheer 100 popping a rad away would be helpful.
I don't have
Your
any.
rad level is about a...
Oh, we're stuck with what we got. That's why I was worried about taking too many rads on the way through.
Yeah, exactly.
Pathways you can take. You have to get
into a security gate that requires expert.
And so I was like, I gotta get out of here now. The little electrical popping thing, there was some electrical popping stuff that I was looking for, but it's not the one I was hearing. Stairs, and if I can... I'll show you all the hallway that I was looking for this whole time. The one that I was trying to figure out if I was in the entire time. Whenever we finally get there. But when I get there, I pretty quickly get through it because I knew from there on. It's just... There's just a... I mean, you don't ever really get to see how awful this place is throughout this because you only get to see random walls the whole time. In front of... I'm hitting... Gate. What ends up saving it is finding the classroom eventually. Is that it over there?
No, 100 turn 45 degrees.
Oh, this is when I finally make headway. Why am I not hitting anything anymore? Is that good or bad?
Hey, wait.
I don't know if it's just another... So I get in here. This is the hallway I think I was looking for. And you hear the crackle zap sound? I think this is the one that I was...
sound I heard earlier.
But it was in... The problem is I was trying to find this hallway with that crackle sound, and it was also in a previous hallway. Because of course it was. This is a rubble service area on the way to the Institute. But I was listening for it because I knew that there were... If you can... I don't know if you can see it in this shot or not, but off to the right is like some electrical wiring and stuff that's down.
Hey, wait
that I knew about.
Yes,
I don't know why I remember that or knew about it, but I specifically remember this narrow hallway with electrical crackles over here that you can hear off to the right. But then since I had heard it before, I thought I had turned around.
I don't know if it's just another place that has the same noise or not.
That door leads to the classroom that's wrong, and then farther down this one and behind me is where I need to go.
That. I'm nervous about what that is. Skeleton, that's new.
That is what I was trying to locate this entire time. Is that electrical box. I don't know why I remember that electrical box. Like, I'm pretty sure this is it. I'm not 100%. I won't see until I get there.
Institute thing. It's not the blue door.
Cheer 100. Do you need to go through a blue door? If so, from
I remember the blue door, so there was
strafe
that.
Right, yes right, and mash E till you hear the door open.
It's not the blue door.
Cheer 100.
If it was a blue door that's slightly ajar, then I'm pretty sure it leads to a dead end. A dead end classroom, actually, if I recall. Let me see. I got so wedged in this whole thing too. Like I just literally.
That's how
was
the
stuck.
thing says debris. Debris.
Oh, this. It took me this long to figure
You
out
were
what debris.
stuck in debris on quick save cheer 100.
I had been trying to figure out what that meant. That was like the 8th message that had the word debris in it. And at no point did I knew what it meant.
Or did I can't
Yeah, I got big stuck on something there.
moved. Okay.
Yeah, here. How I remember this was a classroom. I think it's because of the monkeys. But the thing is, I didn't remember the monkeys. I remembered it was a classroom.
Okay.
When you go in, like 800 symbol monkeys all wake up at once.
I'm almost positive.
All like on the back wall.
Yeah. We don't need to go through there.
Cheer 100, that's the classroom.
Yep. Like I knew just enough though that we could brute force this, but it was not fun.
Left.
Because I knew that I turned left, it was down at the end of the hole, and then on the left. Like I finally knew where I was though. The thing is, the classroom was not what we were looking for, but it was what told me where I was at, which is really all I needed at that point. I just needed something.
Sort of down a hallway, I think.
Now the problem is, I think I need to go in that door to my left right
This
now.
is getting me towards the right direction. At the
And
end
it
of
is
this hallway, I
nowhere
think I
near.
actually
Yeah,
go left.
it's nowhere near. There's so much crap at the end of the hall.
100 keep strafing left slowly.
That is
Y'all had to kind of carry me through this.
Damn it.
Oh, no, I do eventually just strafe left and get through it. Keep strafing left slowly was a very good message.
There's an empty.
Now, I believe it's down and to the right from here, but I'm honestly looking at it and I'm not 100% sure. But I'm pretty sure it's down and to the right.
Going somewhere. Some was strafe right for grab.
What is this?
Get something on my right, but nothing in front of me.
Through door staff A right for crap.
Through door, stuff A right for crap. And I go, stuff A, strafe right for crab.
Staff A, I'm assuming was strafe right for grab? Cab?
Because I wouldn't have considered strafe right for crap to be how you would say to like avoid the crap. I was like, what do I want that's crab? What do I want?
What did that say?
That's to the right.
Cab is what it sounded like it said.
We're all getting punchy by this point. Oh yeah, no, we're all so over it.
If people are typoing or if it's just saying crap weird.
That's really ironic. That's really ironic.
I don't know if I'm not understanding this, if people are typoing or if it's just saying crap weird.
It was literally saying crap weird. That's really funny.
I don't know.
That's really funny.
Wherever I'm at right now, I can't jump.
G worked.
Not a good sign.
Yeah, I got fully wedged here.
Cheer 100, the STROFING worked. You are where you need to be.
Is strafe not a common word? I've noticed that there's been a lot of weirdness with the word strafe. Or is it something that's like not used commonly? Is strafe an uncommon word? I feel like I've used strafe my entire life, but I've always been from like old school video games. Maybe it just looks weird. Maybe
Stuck on junk.
I think I've seen it written more than I've heard, as much if not more than I've heard it said. I've only ever seen it in video games. Yeah, me too. I've just played a lot of video games.
Right and throw it for liberation.
On.
That was just unfortunate because I got stuck for a long time. I'm gonna be honest with you, that right there was just a bit of good luck. And you know what? I was owed that good luck.
I just heard her.
Unless I just went into
Blindfold.
hold on, maybe I'm not supposed to be in here. I think I'm supposed to be in here. It was bad luck.
Was I supposed to go through that door?
No.
Hawkworth just open.
Oh, hold up. Ah, no, it was bad luck. It was bad luck. I didn't need to be in there. Thankfully, it didn't take too long to get out. That security gate he just opened on the right was the one I was looking for. Ah, almost.
Fantastic. Okay. And of course, they're like high-level sets with skull faces, and I'm getting freaking killed. Now, interestingly, I did remember something here because I've gotten stuck here before. I had bad memories of this. I think it was on a survival run, and I got stuck here once and had to like reload or something. It was so bad. Back before I used like survival console, back when I was like just playing it for fun. This right here, you can't jump over this. I've gotten wedged in here before somehow. Because I tried to jump over it and I got stuck, which is why I immediately start running for the back wall. This is too low. You cannot jump this. That's thankfully one of the most helpful niche things I think I knew for this entire run. Because if I just started trying to jump there, this guy demolishes me and I got to go. Like, I'm really glad that I knew that. Fantastic. Okay. And see, again, all the red arrows point to the hole I'm supposed to jump into. I just could not remember exactly where that hole was. Okay, hold on. Because also at this point, I've VATS targeted multiple times, so I have genuinely no idea which way I'm facing. I just don't know which way I'm facing, and I feel like screen peek is the way to go. At least I'm railing the room and turn to open a caps lock.
You are in a sewer. You are in the floor of the room with the synths. You are facing the pipe with red arrows. The arrows are facing to your left.
With red arrows.
From quick save left 100 is that pipe gate.
Unfortunately, there's 2 different pipes with red arrows. So while nobody was incorrect, like for one, the pipe was already open. Like were both good messages, but the pipe was already open. I don't know what that was. Past my bad time, I think. Well, there you go. Have you done or attempted any speedruns using speedrun techniques? I mean, I had multiple videos where I talked about Skyrim Horsetail, but I don't do speedrunning, though. Oh, I just looted a desk. How did I even loot that desk? Literally just walk forward, man. I thought that was me opening it, but it was me closing it. It doesn't matter. Okay. I still got the job done. Okay, I think I'm in the pipe. I think I'm in the pipe. I think I'm in the pipe. Oh, and I think this is a wall. For some reason, I remember I had a very hard time getting to the other end of this pipe. And then I ended up like jumping back out to the room that I was in. So fine. Don't be wrong, but it's a memorable thing with the monkeys. Mare 1-8 third person after
zone after
right. I don't know why I had such a hard time. We made it through the load zone. Then
load.
Okay, so I do eventually get through the load zone. Roll ahead. Welcome back, everybody. I think we made it through the load zone. Wait for barking. What they're doing out there. I think I turned 90 right. This is me. I accidentally go back through it, right? No. I love that y'all remember the positions of every troll in this. Half the time I didn't even know. I find it interesting. They're like, oh, this is one of them. Oh, no, because I want to hear water. Did I pass it? I almost made it out there. That's infuriating. That was annoying. Cat was invested. Did I skip right over it? My caps lock might have been on at this point. Working? Okay, and then I think the hatch is also to my right.
Come on.
How did it happen? I was wanting to find it. As we found out before, the computer makes a noise. It's forward until... Good. Facing and thought past. Ah.
Back to save. You left the institute.
Did at some point I leave and come back in, or was that fully a troll?
Head, move on. Follow me.
Did I accidentally go back through? Was that one delayed or a troll? Codsworth out of my freaking way. My caps lock on this whole time? I haven't went through. Oh, no, I just reloaded. So it could have been either one. Maybe they thought I was about to go through. Or maybe they were a troll. Good. They might have thought I was about to go through. Or they might have been a troll. Okay. I'm not sure.
Institute.
What does that mean I left the institute?
a bit then G.
Carl lies.
Cool. What?
Cheer 100, that was either a massive troll or EXTRE.
What y'all said I was stuck on.
Y'all got invested real hard.
Oh, never mind. I hear the thing. I got it. I got it from here. Got it. Clicks down with the way we talk. Okay.
And I thought it was annoying. And I eventually figured out that there was literally an alarm above it, and I was way overthinking it.
The guys are following.
And then from this point, it wasn't too terrible. There was one spot I got stuck on pretty bad. Trying to jump over this railing down here. Because whenever I did successfully do it, I died half the time.
Okay.
Like, I'm doing everything correctly here. I'm wanting to jump over that railing, so I overshot it by a bit.
No idea.
I do manage to get down, but then I just end up dying because, you know, I just jumped into a firefight. Hard to hear if you made it over. Yeah, there's just so much happening. I couldn't quite tell if I was doing it correctly or not. Like, just there, I jumped over, but since I was getting shot, I didn't even hear it. So I didn't even realize that I'd already made it over at this point until, obviously, I get lit up. And I was like, oh, well, I've made it over, but now...
Are the Minutemen not killing anything?
Cheer 100, you jumped a rail into a pit of enemies.
Oh, good.
See, that was the thing, is I was trying to run past a lot of it because I wasn't trying to fight, which is going to be... I was going to be 50-50 killing Minutemen and enemies, which isn't the most helpful. So many of them down there, though.
You've got 3 of your own Minuteman now.
Guessing I...
When did I kill 3 of them? Oh. No, hold on. Those weren't all me.
What's going on with that? I can't tell what's happening.
Hold on now. I think y'all are over-exaggerating how many I killed. Yeah, getting this low on resources at the end was kind of crazy.
Like, it's just like not wanting to swing or something? I don't know.
I've killed 0 Minutemen. They died from turrets. I think I killed... Yeah, I killed 1 guy here. That's not the end of the world.
Something's out there.
In here. Turret. Synth or...
I did try to use those turrets down at the end of the hallway to target to jump over.
100, you are stuck on a stair railing.
I don't remember how I ended up getting through this. I think I ran all the way to the other end to just hit past the sentry bot. Nice. Killed another Minuteman. The tracker for Codsworth friendly fire. Listen, y'all, there's 70 hours of this I have to edit through. We're not getting trackers for anything.
Okay.
I'm just being realistic here.
Did I just kill a Minuteman? I feel like I just killed a Minuteman.
Hey, at least I knew that time. If I'm just being real with y'all here, this edit's going to take long enough without me putting 700 trackers on different things that I did with a blindfold on. I've been asked for Codsworth friendly fire. I've been asked for Minuteman friendly fire. I've been asked for
being here is actually making
I've been asked for a wall tier list and a wall compilation. I've been asked for freaking just every possible combination of things, and I'm not going to be doing any of them. So when I end up getting it to work,
so like the
of course y'all can't see anything, so I don't know if I have a shot of what happened.
Needed hitting people. Need 7 loop that looks. Like random pipes and crap.
Masses yearn for statistic. Hey, all the VODs are up. Anyone can go through and count them. I don't have time to do that. The video edit itself is going to take me a month to do without counting up a bunch of random stats from the parts that I skip. This is something that again, no, I'm just about to be done.
If you don't want to get whacked, don't stand in front of me.
Where am I even going right now? I'm trying to get through that door.
Close though.
There it goes.
I rescued that kidnapped settler.
Oh my gosh, I don't want to talk to him about the kidnapped settler. I heard the door.
To anyone
Man, face. quickly. Hello.
So
Gosh, that was so
That's just
annoying. So wait, when did I drop through the floor? I skipped right
Elevating,
past me
okay.
dropping through the floor. Actually, it was somewhere in all of this, I think.
Green people left, around, really right to go away down through
far end of sentry room.
Facing. I got mega
don't
stuck here, but then
purpose- blindfold.
was
fell
this
down.
just a luck
About to make-
situation?
Say
Edged. Right, no, all of this was over there where the hole is. I think. The stream will be available as a VOD. Yes, it will eventually be uploaded as a VOD. I can't guarantee that it'll be up tomorrow morning, but should be sometime this weekend. I'm helping my sister move
I'm
this
hitting
weekend,
people, so it's somewhere they
so
can get.
it might be a little bit more delayed than normal.
I haven't gotten two.
Oh yeah, somebody else opened the hatch. That's what happened. That's what happened is somebody else opened it. I guess
What?
Codsworth. And then I was able to navigate to it based on the sound of it opening. Even though these pipes and stuff, y'all, if somebody else hadn't opened that, this part was gonna be
It
sucked
sounded
bad.
like the floor thing opening.
I think I'm down. I think I'm down. The crap.
Actually,
Here, I'm very
Pipes.
lucky about it, just like opening,
They-
because then I was able to kind of brute force this next section.
heard it. No idea which.
And then from there, it was just the parts that I was more familiar with.
By gorilla.
I rescued that kidnapped settler.
The fact that every time I got to
Settlement on
Preston, he kept trying to turn quests in was really obnoxious.
As dumb as it sounds, I'm gonna quick save right here.
Yeah, Cabadia's opening doors was a big deal, though, because then I could hear where the door was, and then I didn't have to open the door myself. Oh my gosh, that gorilla
The gorillas
just
get
exploded.
released. Yep, I'm getting hit by a gorilla now.
I think I decided to skip this room.
Yep. That is a gorilla, all right. Time.
I can't believe I just bypassed that room. Okay, made it through. Good.
Atrium time.
I just come through and immediately get lit
This place
up and
sucks.
killed. This whole thing sucked. This whole thing was awful, and I don't think I want to relive any of it right now. Honestly, I don't know that I want to relive any of this. This was bad. This was really bad. And I mean, the whole time, I'm like out of resources. Like, the thing is, if I wasn't completely out of resources, yo, I'm exhausted. If I wasn't completely out of resources, is Preston just lighting me on fire right there, by the way? Preston, he's dead. What the crap, man? Stop lighting me on fire. Stop it. What the crap? And the thing is, like, people in chat are talking about, it could have had a better weapon than a baton, should have had extra stuff, you know, whatever. Getting any item on purpose was as bad as doing entire quests. Unless I could just water farm and sell stuff to buy for it, but that was also my aid items, and I also didn't want to spend another 5 hours doing that. Like, getting better stuff was just an exhausting process. Like, right now, fully blindfolded, if I'm wanting to upgrade my police baton, what do I freaking do? What do I freaking do that's that, like, reliable and easy to do blindfolded? Yeah, that would have been a whole freaking thing. Even if I wanted to, like, there's a machete in Starlight. Trying to get that machete would have sucked. But then I would have needed a blacksmith to put a serrated blade on it. Otherwise, it's not even hardly any better. If I wanted to go get a sledgehammer, I mean, maybe I could have bought a swatter from Mo Cronin, but that's just a slower weapon, and I needed something that could swing a little faster. You know what I mean? Like, there's just no good way to gear up beyond what I have right now, barring getting lucky somewhere, which didn't happen, or just getting more aid items and farming more water, which is, I probably should have farmed more water for the water's sake of it all. There's 4 extra though, guys, but once the guys are, man, the atrium, I go use the terminal and I go blow up the thing. Like that 3, it warps you out. Like, where am I at this point? Yeah, not really. The fight out of everything. I use that at the beginning. Stuff left, not much though. ArcJet not getting you the number of fusion cells you're expecting.
We looted at least
I mean,
one
yeah,
set,
there's
maybe
we did the
2.
best we could there. You know, and it's just like, how are you supposed to loot that so good without seeing it? You know, that guy's a. Now we're about to do chat line.
To come up against, I maybe can blast through that with the like 60 10 mil bullets I have. After that, baby.
Like, clearing the atrium was just freaking brutal. You dead? I was hoping to take some of their fusion cells and stuff, but Got something.
This is some extra planning. Could have been better equipped, but the whole point was to not prepare.
Something good.
Yeah, like I saw it. Sure, I could have in advance researched the locations of the strongest fixed melee weapons and memorized a path to them, but that was very much against the spirit of everything else I was doing.
I'm guessing it was some random like raider leg or something. Just be what it normally is.
Of course, getting stuck in the water here when you can't clear that jump really sucks. Oh, that time I managed to. If you can clip the edge of it, sometimes you can, but a lot of these just suck. Like I die here quite a few times. Trusted with the flavor was putting in some amount of work, which was good. But... And the thing is, like, if I'm using a melee weapon, I'm just leveraging my last few 8 items. And if I'm using a gun, I'm leveraging my last few fusion cells. And neither answer is good. But I knew that there were ceiling-mounted turrets and wall-mounted turrets in the reactor room that I was likely going to have to shoot at. So I was trying to save... I was choosing to use 8 items over the fusion cells, because normally I just run at the reactor, but I can't run at the reactor when I'm playing blindfolded.
Oswald's attacking something.
Come on.
All right.
I'm gonna take my headphones.
I did not want to deal with the center of this place. So this was where chat line came in, and I needed y'all to get me to the terminal at the bare minimum.
Get on the elevator.
I have a pretty good set, like, okay. Please, y'all. I don't even know. I was hoping y'all would get me into advances just from here. From this point right here, that did a quick save, but that's okay. In 3, 2, 1, where do I need to go? Turn right. Okay. Of course, I was on the opposite side of it too.
That's the elevator then.
Luck. Okay. Which side is the button where I'm at, or is it on the other side, left side of it, right side of it? Again, try and say more than just. Yeah, just when everybody's just saying angles and numbers. It's on the other side of the elevator. Okay. That got me very close there. But I thought I walked all the way past it, but I didn't. Okay. Am I on the other side of the elevator now?
Whoa, you win. Let's make this quick, shall we?
This is where, unfortunately, I'm going to call out Zap here. Sorry again, Zap. You tell me I moved past it and it's behind me, but I tried to move past it and put it behind me to turn around, but I never actually cleared it. And then immediately afterwards is you never walked around it, which is what happened. But I didn't know which one to believe at this point because people were saying it directly contradictory information. What happened was I was trying to walk past it and do a 180 because I needed to hit the button, but I got stuck on the railing. And so I just walked up to it, walked in place for a while, and then did a 180. So I'm on the wrong side of it, but it's not because if I'd walked past it, that would mean I was right on top of the button, but I hadn't walked past it. And people were saying but opposites on it. And stuff like this, like you had to go around the railing of the elevator.
From right here, I need anything.
But like I can't see what happened.
180 now. Okay, I'm gonna walk forward a bit. I'm gonna put this away. I'm just gonna do an actual 180.
Thankfully, I was able to get wedged in the thing on the other end of it.
Okay.
Bing, bing, ba-dink, dink.
Button dead ahead.
You call this a fight?
Like, yo, you don't have to press long to completely miss something. I'm just trying to hit anything at this point because I was told dead ahead and nothing's hitting, you know what I mean? Left strafe. Everybody's typing so fast.
I've moved backwards. Okay, I hit the button. Okay.
And it pushed me out of the elevator. That sucks.
Did the elevator just open?
Bing, bing, ba-dink, dink.
You call this a fight?
From this load in, is the elevator open or is it gone?
The word gone isn't helping at this point. I need to know how to...
Allow me to get this one, sir.
The delay was rough on this one. I don't know why, but this one was at a worse delay than the others. If you notice that you're sending a message after 17 other people have sent it, you might have a bit of a delay. I was begging people to refresh, y'all. If you notice that...
That ain't it.
This time at least I had the foresight to quick save standing where I knew I was standing right in front of it. I was saying like the elevator's ready, but I don't know
in the
which
elevator?
way the elevator is. This is one of those moments where like elevator's ready and on your left goes a lot farther than just elevator ready. You know what I mean?
No. Okay. Is it, so it's left 45? When I turned left the first time I went into the water.
And see, the problem is I had to turn back to hit the button and I didn't turn back all the way.
Am I in it now?
But so many people are like, facing the wrong way. Elevator there. Elevator not in front of you. And I'm like, none of that's actionable information.
Important
Chat
thing,
lines
I
got
want to be
rougher as
facing
it
the
went
door
on.
of the elevator directly. Tell me from here, after I moved, which way to face the door exactly. Like, straight out the door. I'm not trying to look at the button right now. I want to be looking straight out the door.
That's unfortunate to say while looking right at the
You're
button.
on button. Okay, which way to look straight out the door? Door is slightly left. Okay, what I need from y'all right now, because I'm not going to get it later, I'm going to do a slow 360. The door is 12 o'clock. I want to know which way to advanced systems, okay? Because I'm probably not going to be able to do this with y'all's help. Advanced systems, okay? So I'm going to do this.
So you can see robotics over there to the right.
And I'm going to start just slow 360ing.
Oh,
If
but I
the
looked a
door
little
is
too
12
high.
o'clock, where is
Sense
advanced
retention?
systems? I think it's the white one, but I might be wrong.
That was
too high. Okay.
It was not the white one. That was my bad. So it was the one that y'all couldn't read. I'm pretty sure.
Where
I'm pretty
is
sure the blue one
advanced
that we just
systems?
passed. No, that is advanced systems.
I think it's
right
the
there.
white one, but I might be wrong. Too high. Okay.
Yeah, no, I had the
think
color
it's the
wrong.
white one, but I'm
yeah,
not
to
sure.
be fair, if you pause stream on there on the YouTube side, you could pause it. You could see it go by.
Advanced systems is 6.
Was Advanced System 6? Hold on.
Fuck.
Let's see if
Where
that's correct.
this?
So the problem is, no, it can't be because 6 would be nothing. So the actual numbers we're looking at here, and this is what I was needing to know, is we're not talking 6. We're not talking 12, 3, 6, and 9. We're talking like 2.5, 8.5. You know what I mean? Like that's
Tier
the
100,
problem.
Your ability to create more and more ridiculous challenges is astounding.
Thanks. Yeah, so it's actually like, yeah, 9 or 9.5.
Slow 360.
It was 9.5.
360ing. If the door,
because that was about, so
or
this clock symbol would be 3.
It's 12 o'clock. Where is advanced?
The med bay is 6.
System.
Advanced systems is 7.5.
I think it's
advanced,
the white
advanced system
one, but
was
I might be wrong.
7.5.
Too high? Okay.
Because unfortunately it was,
I think it's the white one, but I'm not sure.
Unfortunately it was, I was hoping it was like this, but it was like this.
Advanced systems is 6.
And that's not good for me.
5.
Thankfully that didn't matter anyway. I wasn't sure if
Did I
it
just
would
go
or
down the
not.
elevator? Yep.
I knew I wasn't going to have y'all to get to advanced systems though. I was just trying to figure out what direction.
Is the door open? Do I need to hit the button? I'm assuming I need to hit the
Which color was the correct?
button,
It was
right?
actually the light blue, and I thought it was white. White was robotics. My bad. Or no, synth retention. I don't even
Is it
remember
open or
at this
closed?
point. Synth retention.
It's
I think.
open? Okay.
That was my bad. I had the color wrong.
Am I in?
I was looking for the light blue one.
Pointing at. Am I doing? Okay, now I should have just.
The good thing is I did know what to do here decently well. So I didn't need a ton of guidance from y'all. I mostly just needed y'all to give me the elevator, if we're being honest.
I should have just went through the door that.
It's like, at this one, I knew where to go, because I was like, okay, we did this a minute ago. As soon as I heard that, I was like, okay, that's Sean's cage. There's dead Sean.
Okay, now I should have just went through the door that Father's in, and so now I need to go back.
Thank goodness his body was on screen.
And
'Cause
to the
otherwise
right.
people
Did I
would
get
not
through
have
the door
known
that
just
Dead Sean
happened.
was in? Did I get through Dead Sean door?
Did I get through dead Sean door? What a
Okay,
request.
good. And so now I do that. I'm gonna zoom out. I'm on a 180. After 180, you should be able.
I would say you should be able to see some stairs.
Let's take a staircase forward and to my left.
After 180, you should be able to see a staircase.
I believe.
Yeah,
And
I
so
think they can
now-
see a staircase, Magoo.
I do that. I'm gonna zoom out. I'm on a 180. After 180, you should be able to see a staircase forward and to my left, I believe. That I need to get to.
I'm already up the stairs.
Facing stairs perfectly, on the staircase, on stairs.
And by the time
they go
y'all
up and to
sit
the
it,
right,
I'm
don't
already
they?
gone. So then she got me out of the
How about that?
bathroom, and now I'm looking at the computer. That's so funny. I was too good. I was too far ahead. The staircase was slightly in view. Yes, there was a staircase in front. At least I knew the room, right? Dead Sean door sounds like the Dungeon Skyrim boss. This is gonna be rough. I thought about going for the password. I'm like, nah, screw it. I'm just gonna brute force this terminal. What was the ending? What was the ending password, Sean?
Whoopsie.
Sean's password. See?
Like, this is gonna take a while, but it's 100% reliable while trying to go get the password is not. Like, it will eventually work.
Got it.
See? The password to beat the game was the word ends. You can't write it.
Told you
You
it'd
can't.
eventually work. That should
It's meant to be.
the override thing I needed.
Looks like that's opened things up enough for you to reach the reactor.
So now, I need to make sure I'm in first person. Back up.
The teleporter working. Should be ready to pull you out whenever.
Thankfully, I did know that. I'm so glad I knew this part.
Okay.
Because this could have been bad.
Oh, okay, we're gonna walk forward a bit. Walk back some. Put this away. Zoom out. 90 left. There's a door on this wall I need to get out.
I needed it, and it happened. You know, I pulled through. I pulled through. You can't. You listen. If there's one thing you can't say, is that the fatigue stops me. After all of this, I'm still pulling
I'm
that.
not hitting anything. I didn't.
I did so good that I got confused because I didn't think I could. This happened so many times where I did so good that I got confused because I didn't think I could have possibly done that good.
Anything. So did I actually already make it out the door?
Yeah, Brobrax, yours was helpful there because that was all I needed. That was all I needed to know.
Yeah, I did. So roughly a 180.
Roughly a 180 is what I needed too.
Cheer 100, you're out of the room. You did do it correctly, in the stair area.
Oh my gosh, and I'm looking right at it, huh? So it wasn't a full 180 to hit it though. I got this close on the first attempt. I got this close on attempt 1.
Gotta get out of the water.
If I just kept jumping and moving straight forward, I would have hit it. That's crazy. No.
Cheer 100, you were facing advanced
Magoo, get in the door, man.
Cheer 100, you were jumping directly towards advanced systems.
See, the problem is all those messages came in so late, so I'm just jumping into the wall, and at that point, I would have. The sad thing is, if those messages didn't come through, there's a higher chance I would have wiggled and hit it. But because 2 messages came through and said kept jumping forward,
so if I go down in 180,
I kept jumping
then
forward.
I just go straight across, I guess. At least I think advanced systems might not even be the right one, y'all.
I get to the door, and right as I'm about to start wiggling to check it, everybody says keep jumping straight forward, so I don't. That sucks.
Got company.
It's just got turned far enough. We're gonna put this away.
I think I eventually start using 180 Pip-Boy tech.
Let's try a straight 180, which I think that just was.
Yeah, straight 180 is good. The problem is I needed to just run. I was trying to. The thing is, I was thinking I needed to go around.
Let's try a straight 180, which I think that just was.
The elevator when I needed to just kind of run past it. I think that was the issue I hit y'all. It's 2:30. I'm wrapping this up. We're gonna move forward now.
Put this away.
Let me find the successful attempt here, and then we're gonna call. I don't
know how to get a. Time.
It's worth.
But I can.
Let's see how I did it.
Be right.
When I hit the elevator, I knew.
Yeah, just go ahead and take a death, dude. Oh my gosh, that was a bunch of them. Let's see it.
Movement detected. Curious.
Wait, this is how I got it? I'm facing the wrong way. No, I have to. There has to be another one.
So that's
'cause
the
synth
elevator.
retention. No shot. This is what worked.
Down in the water to the
I
right
die
of
here,
the
right?
ramp, I'm assuming.
And every time I hit the water,
Could be to the
I die.
left. Oh, could be by the elevator.
Are you serious? I did a full ring around the rosy and ended up in there, huh? Of course, I burned through more healing supplies. Did I just make it in? I went out and around that time. I heard what sounded like a door opening.
Cheer 100, you did it.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Straight ahead, there's a small little thing in front of me. I just go around and it's another door. Took the scenic route. Right, exactly.
There's 2 cents in the
Just
way,
to,
but
just
we're
to
gonna run past
make it a
them.
little bit more suspenseful. This one I knew this room
Do we hit
decently well, at
something?
least, because it's a pretty straight shot. I did forget that the doors were closed.
There's 2 cents in the way, but we're gonna run past them. Until we hit something.
I eventually start clicking.
I rescued that kidnapped settler.
What?
We've got another settlement on our side now.
I knew that this was in the way and I needed to go around it.
Keep it up.
But at this point, I'm just ticked at Preston. And then like, I hit him and I'm like, wait, have I turned myself around at this point? I should not have done that. And so I'm scared to hit it again. And I get through, but then Preston and them don't come with me and we end up having to go back. How'd you lose Preston here anyway? He
we're
stayed
officially-
behind to
will be a
fight those
whole way-
synths. There's just 2 synths in there that he
Hopefully
apparently doesn't come through if they're still alive. Damage I took with less damage. Facing off.
Has ever know, but those settles still need your help.
They,
General.
they really freaking do, huh? That's what TTS what about last one. Yeah. It was a good call. It was just, I mean, the 10 mil was doing nothing.
I don't think
Like, I just don't have the resources to win this.
pretty much
30. This was just rough. Make my rocks and couldn't heal. And so, gonna come through. Like this whole thing was bad. What was that one coming through? Ah, Brack's trying to help me get through the door.
so I don't
Hitting it. That's with. I think I eventually had to go back and get Preston. Use the autosave to get back through. I just didn't have anything left, y'all. This run backseating wasn't really a thing. I mean, obviously. Okay, well, at least Preston and the gang are... Okay, I'm dead. In the hallway.
100 turn right.
I genuinely didn't know that Preston wasn't making it through for a lot of it either, because I mean, it's kind of hard to tell with the chaos and all. I just know what. Here now, and just nothing. The fact that I killed one of the legendaries just to insta blow up is bad. I'm not anything I go around taking.
Preston has a flamer.
Oh. And he's lighting me on
Why am
fire.
I on fire then?
Or no. Do they also have a flamer?
Has a flamer.
What happened here? Because that guy always spawns in with a flamer, doesn't he? One of the synths always spawns in with a flamer? Yeah, that synth always spawns with a flamer. So that's... While you were correct, it was a synth I needed to be worried about.
Preston has a flamer.
But at this point, I'm like, oh, so I don't shoot the guy with the flamer? Why am I on fire then? Did they...
Lol,
Okay.
the legendary disarmed Preston and took it.
I don't think he disarmed Preston. I think he always spawns with one. They just happen to both have
awesome.
flamers.
If I were to have a flamer in my inventory, go to dramatic.
I mean,
I
I
think
think, but I might be wrong. on that.
ammo.
Perhaps I should clean out the old shelter.
Mostly go.
Oh, fucking right. Used one of the last screen peeks on this. That's my bad. I mean, hey, at this point,
I got.
trying to get onto this freaking catwalk is really annoying, and I don't want to relive it right now. But I got a punch out of his hand. I mean, that's possibly could have happened too. I don't know.
Place? I don't know if it placed or not.
And the fact that I was out of health here,
Right at the end. I don't think. Cool. Maybe not. Maybe just hopping over is the better.
They don't care about anybody except themselves.
All right. That was it, right?
I don't trust anything anymore.
We need to get out of here and fast before they figure out what we've done. Sturgis, reading me? We're done down
I
here.
can't
Sturgis, you
believe
read
it.
me? We're done down here. Get me the crap out, man.
I can't believe it at this point.
Dying here. We are.
Yeah, I did not end up with much HP left.
I say Todd's upset. He's upset because I did it anyway. Everything is. What the crap? My game just freaking crashed.
All right, I forgot my game crashed at that point.
Yes.
Commonwealth never paying off my
Thing. I don't want any help.
The fact that I could not find it. So hold on, you warp in. What a terrible warp
I
in
got
spot. You
one
can't even
thing
see the
left
button.
to do.
See humanity's best.
I can't believe I had to
the
screen peek
allure of atom cats.
to find the
Click forward
darn
into the-
button.
Nothing. I'm pretty sure I saved a screen peek. And I'm going to use that one screen peek to look at the fact that I'm looking at nothing. I'm looking at free. Is this from the quick load? I was trying to do it from the quick load. Yeah, I'm looking at nothing.
Go up in smoke. Just hit that button.
No freaking wonder I can't find the button. Well, that's not a very helpful screen peek.
How'd you feel about?
I mean, I guess it is. I now know that I'm nowhere near. I thought
not great.
you spawned farther back from the edge.
Was
than-
that when we're the ones with eyes kept happening? Was that when those messages happened? There was sometimes y'all were getting heated with me for no reason.
Elder save?
Mod config.
At it. I'm looking at it. I want to.
That was the best TTS by far. I would argue worse, and you're just glad that I don't even know if I know who it was, but whoever it is should be very glad that I didn't have the capacity to ban somebody in that moment, or they might never have gotten to chat again. Green Tech was where that comment got made.
I'm so far south.
Cheer 100 this your least favorite mod Mizu. Ain't gonna lie, the backseating during this run was overwhelming at times, but I did manage to ban most of them. J.
Darn it.
Which that was in Green Tech, he said.
I registered as an audio source in stream.
Where was Green Tech at? It's about the filing cabinet. Right, it was about the filing cabinet. That's when it happened. Yeah, if I didn't have a blindfold on, I would have banned. I almost definitely would have banned for that. I was so... Y'all, I'm gonna be real. I was livid. I was livid when that one came through. Like, that's not a strong enough word. Let's see what happened. Let's see if you can see me mentally just break inside. I was furious. Because I knew y'all were telling me something that was effectively impossible for me to do. I was correct.
Elevate.
I was furious.
Under the stairs.
I think ground this chamber stand.
Stairs.
Okay, right. So
Cheer 100 there's a pile of
it doesn't work with bottom. Trust
with the ones with eyes.
Chucky on thin ice. Super thin ice. Absolutely the thinnest ice. Again, if my blindfold wasn't on, insta-ban. I was that mad. I was that mad. I don't get that mad streaming like ever, but let's see if we can see me break. Let's see if we can see me have to swallow a scream.
Block the stairs with the ones with eyes.
How not? Also, no need to be rude. You know what? No, I kept a lid on it.
Y'all are the ones with eyes. You also are the ones who can lie. Just saying. Trusted my instincts quite a bit. I've gotten decently far. Okay?
I kept a lid on it. Good. Under the surface. Wits end. If this had happened, so this was on stream. This was on stream 11. This was on stream 13. I go off. This is on stream 13. I go off. This was one of the earlier streams post streamathon, which is the only reason I think I had the patience for it. Everybody wasn't here for this, by the way. For the record, the gap they're saying that I can go through, I did go through, but also if you walk through it at the wrong angle, you get stuck. And even without a blindfold on, I could not reliably walk through the gap. They were saying we're the ones with eyes. Because at this point, I had walked through it once on accident, but I, as a player, remember getting stuck on it many times and not being able to walk through it, which I was correct on, and we did prove at the end of this stream. I went back and looked without a blindfold on a different save file. Like technically, yes, I moved left, right? Y'all were and I jumped. But right now I can spam left all day while jumping. Right now I'm even holding back. It's just I'm just stuck. I happened to accidentally jump up on filing cabinets one time and didn't get stuck.
Left. But like even holding back and left, I miss it every time.
So that was just a wild coincidence. Back on for one, right?
At a certain point.
And then let's look at this gap that the ones with eyes can see through.
Those things. It does seem like I know I get stuck in a it would just say no to.
Look,
and if
watch
you
this
look,
stupid.
There's not a big chunk you can walk under. And to my credit, you do still get stuck here because actually,
wait for
you
it.
can see why my brain would think that this doesn't work, right?
I went through twice there, but watch, I do it a couple more times.
My brain said that there was some sort of a closed circuit here that I was just gonna get stuck in a corner. And to be fair, if you just look at it, knowing Bethesda being Bethesda, would you guess that I could walk through that? Wait for it. Genuinely. There's a bug that can make it so you can't. What?
Who said that?
I've been here plenty of times. My brain looks at this corner and says,
you knew
that's
that?
a dead end corner.
Robrax knew that.
So you can't. What?
Props to you. I don't know why you knew that. That's some weird tech knowledge right there.
Jump believers and go under truthers, laid down their arms and hugged in unified grief. Gave it between the wall and the banister. You can.
Right equals strafe. One hop this time equals.
To do a 180. I mean, you got really all the instructions you
I've lost runs there. Oh, I guess that'll do it.
I know you can jump over railings, but in a normal playthrough, there's no reason to come back here. And I'm thinking that even if it's jumpable, just like even if this is jumpable, that's not something I'm going to be able to do blindfolded, right? So my thought is going over here, I'm just stuck. That's the reason I just get stuck.
At some point, I demonstrate it right here, yeah.
About trying to go around this way, because at least I knew that this was mostly wide open, right? My brain said, to be fair, I did just get stuck.
I was totally valid in everything I said here. Don't get me wrong. I understand people were basing it off of exactly what they were seeing. But the problem is, when you do stuff blindfolded, you have to find the most reliable way to do something, not a way that worked one time. And that's what I could not get across here. And ooh, it was rough. Ooh, it was rough. I mean, that's why I did this whole unpack at the end. I was still livid. I was still mad about it. Oh, man. But yeah, that's I think that's it for today's stream, everybody. Obviously, we didn't cover every bit on there. I will condense a lot of the bits that we looked at and a lot of bits that we didn't down into the edit for this. I got a month or more to make it because I've got another video coming out between now and then anyway, so I'm going to be kind of chipping away at both at the same time to give me a little bit more time to work on the blindfolded run. But I am wrapping up stream today 2 to 3 hours later than I meant to. I just got into yapping. Oh, well, that's broken. We'll just hang out over here then. But I unfortunately was suggesting the following cabinet stairs as an option. You made it look easy the first time. Yeah, and I know we talked about that, but that's the thing is that, yeah, I get where it looked easy, but I knew there wasn't a reliable way up there, but I couldn't communicate that well enough. Thank y'all for being here. Thanks for having some fun with the recap on this. Obviously this was a weird stream, but I had fun with it. I am streaming. Gosh, this is why I need to get in bed. I am streaming tomorrow at noon, literally in like 9 hours. So I gotta go sleep so that I can be functional for stream again. I'm streaming again in 9 hours. I gotta stop staying up so late on Thursday nights when I have stream on Friday afternoon. Power armor landings tomorrow. That's the plan. Unless I'm too exhausted. There's a world in which I cancel stream. We'll see, because again, I'm helping somebody move like from one like residence to another on Saturday. So if I need extra sleep, I will take that extra sleep. I will let y'all know if it cancels. But regardless, till next time, I'm Magoo. Peace out. Later, everybody.